We are
We are live, folks.
Somebody had a good number too.
What's going on, everybody? We got Luke, Chris, Rise, Chris. What's happening, man? Hold up. Oh, it takes a long time to send the signal from here all the way over there. Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, you put me on something really, Ledka? I can't get the light right here, and I can't be on the light. I'm not going to lie, Ledka. But yeah,
Showing off Snake. I want to see it.
look at that. Not one drop all the way. The thing is just one line of dots.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, what's going through Gage's head right now?
If you know, you know.
Clowns, baby, clowns.
Right? He's like, damn, clowns with no fucking drips coming down the side, just speckles everywhere.
Goddamn leopard clowns.
I think I got a super pastel version of that in the egg as well, from a different pairing.
Right on.
Oh, I've just got notification letter that you went live.
Oh, right on. Maybe some people will show up. We got 0 watching right now.
That means that everyone will be getting that notification now.
We have
You
0 watching.
On the
0,
sofa.
dude. The goose
What
eggs.
happened to Luke?
I don't know. Even Luke was like, he's fucking bounced out. I don't know. He said he's about to smoke some more. Maybe he went outside. That was a few minutes ago.
Hey, I just got the notification.
I bet when Kaiju gets here, attendance will spike. People want to see Kaiju for sure. They're going to, man. Mike, you been paying attention to what he's been acquiring lately?
Who, Kaiju?
Mm-hmm.
No. Kaiju
Shit.
likes to play hide and seek with communication. I'll talk to him like one day and then not hear from him for like 4 and then hear from him again.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. So he's a little bit better at communication than I am.
Hey, look at that. The notification went out on YouTube.
Right.
I haven't got any notification.
Showed up. Happy Thanksgiving, man. John, father, son, what's up? Man, welcome.
Get your ass in there.
What's happening? Let me go send this out. And I've been pondering doing a New Year's live. I think I'm going to.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Run for like 6 hours until midnight?
I don't know yet. Maybe 6 hours at midnight. I don't know.
Run like 4 hours and end at 1.
Saturday night, isn't it? Saturday night. It's a Saturday night.
Yeah, it is Saturday because we've got to do Wake and Bake with Snakes on New Year's Day.
Oh, so we should all stay up all night and then go to Wake and Bake.
It's a long time.
Oh, that's easy.
I've done some long ones though. Yeah, I've been live like 10 and a half, 11 hours, almost something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Several times.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, what was the average? Was like over 5, I think. My average live was just ridiculous, dude. It was fucking stupid long. Guys like John, father, son over there, Eric.
Yeah, well, we get a lot of good conversations going on.
Oh yeah, so much good stuff. And I mean, honestly, there's a lot of bullshit filler and stupid shit that doesn't mean anything. But there's honestly some good stuff here and there.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes it's just dumb as hell and funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we let it all happen, man. We don't kick out people that come in and talk fucking weird and nasty. We like to see what they really got to say. You know what I mean? People like Brian are welcome here. All right, man. Oh, he's taking off. Good night, man. He's a working motherfucker. He's delivering rats.
That's how this thing's growing now, Eric.
A week.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one's nice. So,
Putting on some good size.
so what kind of clowns reduce like the amount of like red that's in the back and really go for like a really black back, a really dark, you know what I mean? Trying to think of stuff for albino, essentially, you know what I mean? And we don't want that red shit that burns through on the back, which looks nice on clown combos normally, but
What?
To go with albino, you know what I mean? And trying to find something that's really, really dark, possibly a whiter deal, blackheads.
A wider stripe.
Yeah. Blackhead or black pastel would be the two best options.
Something to increase the amount of whites, and then something that holds the whites,
Albino
clowns would be cool when you're born, but it doesn't take very long before they just, turn into yellow.
Yeah, you might look it up and see what it looks like with both jeans and adult size, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, so I'm trying to decide to do with this clown head albino girl. At first, I was thinking about.
You sound like me.
Yeah, right. I think we even touched on it that night.
I think we talked about it because I got the albino clown female and have no clue what to do with her.
Right. Oh, dude, I would have probably been kind of in the same situation because I was set on that at one point. I was like, dude, I really want to do these albino clowns. Not too many people doing them. I'm already an albino. And I was dead set on buying them. And I bullshit around when I'm in stuff. And I slept on it one day too long. I woke up. I was going to buy 2 albino clown females, and they were both gone the next day.
You were on that project too. Let a guy seeing the female go for like 800 on the Morph Market. The next day she was gone. That same day type shit.
Cocksuckers, huh?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, so
I took that right from underneath you.
There's your beanie weenie.
Kaiju. Mike's got a gift for you. Look.
So special for you.
Just for you, Kaiju.
Let me see. Man. Oh, the Franken beans. Oh, that sounds like breakfast. Can you guys wake up early in the morning and down a whole can of beans like that? And maybe 2 tomatoes in fourths? I don't know, guys. Mike's great over there. Their breakfast is real. Pop. You killed it the other day in that interview with Sean.
Right.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Man, for real. That was a real good one. I think Sean. Oh.
It was a very, very good interview.
It was just really nice to see people's comments and people's reactions. It was just so nice.
Listen, I didn't know what I did whenever I called you guys old, and Sean's like, "What?"
Oh yeah, right. He was like, "Fuck you."
I know. He got super serious, didn't he?
Right. I love that too. It was Eric, and I was like, "Yeah, man, fuck that guy, dude." No, I was like, damn, that's fucking hilarious. He's like, oh, fuck you, Eric. Get the fuck out of here.
But he noticed that there were a lot of new people there, people that must have been there because of me and not because of me, but they were coming because they knew me rather than they watched his show on a periodic basis.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you taking off, John, man? I was about to send you the link.
Got some freeze-dried chicken chunk.
Chicken chunk.
Yeah, freeze-dried chicken chunk. I give it to my rats.
Oh, man. I knew somebody that fed that to their dog at one time, and I was like, dude, that looks like shit that I would eat. I was like, dude, there was
freeze-dried chicken.
There was chunks of chicken in this food that this gal was giving a pit bull, and I said, "Son of a, what's that cost? It's like $3 a pound or some shit." It crazy.
Yeah, it's not cheap, but it sure does help with the personal connection between you and the animals. They only get it from me directly.
Yeah, I bet, because you're like,
The only time I want to fucking connect with one of them rodents is to feed them.
Yeah, like 50 cents you're handing that little bastard.
I don't need a bond for them to go in the snake belly.
No, but don't you like being able to reach in and grab babies without getting bit?
No, I don't like touching them nasty little bastards at all.
Oh, come on.
I feel you, Gage. I do the same shit with my guys. They don't fucking nibble or do anything. They fucking chill as fuck.
They don't bite you at all when you take babies out.
The older females, I have one that like she drops like 18 babies, bro. She's dropped 2 litters already, and she's dropped like 18 babies. She ate half of them the first time, but the second litter she dropped, it's 18, bro. And like she's the only one that bites. Everybody else, they're chill, dude. They're docile as fuck. They won't bite me. They'll come up to me and sniff me. They'll give me like a good little like pass, but they won't bite me. They know if they bite, they're gone. They're gone. They're banished, dude. They're fucking out of here. Yeah, they know. The little ones too. I've been holding up the first litter I had. They ate majority of them, and so I only had 6 of them. And then I fed off the 2 little tiny ones because they were just all males. So I kept a colony of 1.3, and they're growing up right now. And every time I go in there to feed them, dude, they jump on my hand. They want to climb and shit. I could pull one out right now, and he's just timid as fuck. He'll just sit on my arm, sit on my lap like, what's his name? Patrick type shit, some Ratatouille type shit. It's pretty calm, and it's an ASF too.
Yeah, I don't have mine. Like I don't have all of mine that nice, but I mean, I got this whole rack right here.
Shit, as long as you can put your hand in there and not worry about any repercussions.
Rack, man.
Absolutely
nice.
Let's look at that real quick for some inspiration.
26 tubs.
Shit. And you're feeding your whole colony, right? You're feeding your whole squad with that?
Yeah, that's their treat.
Damn.
And that's what I use. That's what I use to keep them desensitized to me, so that they're not all violent, and aggressive, and crazy and shit.
Right on. Oh shit. My computer's slow as hell. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, that's a nice rack, man.
I should be like online Black Friday shopping.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Those online offers. Been amazing.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about reptile like Black Friday stuff going on. Give a fuck.
Right, man. I wish I had some money, dude. There's shit going on.
There's hella sales going on.
Oh God.
They were like, oh shit, Logan's out of money. They were like, fuck it, let's run some sales. Yeah, no, it's been crazy, dude. I spent all my money during the peak when everything was super expensive. That's when I bought in.
That's what I feel like I do.
Typical luck, you know what I mean? Yeah, like I mean, I literally my I haven't. I bought my first ball python 2 years ago. I've only been in like exactly 2 years, basically this month.
Leica, I'm right behind
It's
you.
like, I don't even care though, man. I'm not worried about it. I don't give a shit. I mean,
Leica got a year on me. I'm coming, Leica.
it'd be like, whatever. I guess I could have had maybe better stuff or more stuff if I'd have waited, but I'd be waiting even longer. My shit's
Exactly.
almost ready.
It'd be the same process.
Yeah, I don't.
Have you guys
mind.
ever thought about working any other species by chance or no?
Oh hell yeah,
I only work one species.
yeah. I'd love to have all kinds of stuff, but I'm kind of trying to stay focused on this for a while until that'll maybe give me the opportunity to afford everything I want without having to really totally come out of pocket for nice shit.
I don't think I want to breed other things. Collect things, maybe.
Yeah, maybe a couple other things breeding, but not a lot. I don't want to breed most of the things.
No, but not like in a breeding aspect. Just stuff to have in your you're just chilling with, like you have in stock.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd love to have a green tree.
Oh, shit.
Green tree. All right.
Yeah.
But would you guys, if you had a specific species you could breed and get into within this next Angolans? That's a type.
Yeah, that'll be one of my next ones probably.
I don't know if you've seen, but on Morph Market, they just imported a European stock that's completely new lineage from what's over here in America right now. That shit's intense.
I just saw that earlier, about 3 hours ago.
That shit's nice.
I was like, oh, there's a whole bunch of new imported ones, man.
Hell yeah, new genes, bro.
Right? Yeah, I like Angolans. I like blood and short-tailed pythons. I'm really fond of the Sumatran short-tails. I like them.
See, I thought about them for the longest too, about short-tails. But I'm really falling in love with the carpet pythons a lot, bro. The carpets are really nice. I mean, it's a lot of
the more of my stuff, I kind of dig them, and I know my wife kind of likes them. I watched her, kind of handle one, and she was just like, kind of digging it. It's about the right size, not too big.
Depending on which size you get or which locality, not locality, but like what size from what part of Australia you get. Like if you get a coastal, what is it, inland and all that. I think the
coastals are big. Well, they can get big.
They're real nice though. Real nice animals.
Right. Yeah. Like fries, man. They got access to all the good stuff over there, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they're not allowed ball pythons, bruv. They're not allowed ball pythons.
Right.
So much going for it. So much, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh.
Yeah. But that's people talk about how like I almost said import, but I meant hybrid stuff, and they're like, oh, that would never happen. That could never happen. Well, Australia realizes that shit could happen. So
yeah, man, they track
fucking let a goddamn ball python go, it could breed to a fucking carpet python in the backyard. Next thing you know, they got all kinds of weird shit going on. Or any other.
They've certainly got the weather to sustain the animals in certain parts of the country.
Right. We've seen balls to Burms, balls to Angolans, balls to Bloods, balls to green tree pythons. Somebody did fucking balls to Woma pythons. They don't even have heat.
Balls to retics too.
Yeah, you can fucking breed. Yeah, apparently pythons can breed to all sorts of other pythons. Like they don't.
It's the Pythonidae family. You're just gonna have repercussions down the line if they breed them. But it's just the moral. What is it? The moral hierarchy of people that they don't want to do it. They don't want to play God.
And people also tried to think that it could never possibly happen in the wild, and that's bullshit. Because like it could happen like that. Especially now with human intervention, it doesn't necessarily have to be people putting them together, something like that. Somebody bringing one across on a boat, boop, gets off.
Are they able to breed, or is it like a donkey where like it can't breed or
They
something.
can a lot of
And now we don't know about all of them, but I'm pretty sure when you breed a ball python to an Angolan python, the babies are viable. They can breed. You breed a ball python to a blood python, the babies can breed. You breed an Angolan python to a blood python, the babies can breed. So as far as I know, I'm pretty sure most of them probably will. They're not going to end up with mules.
You can even do it in the
That's
Boaday
scary.
family too, because you could do a BCI to an anaconda.
We're gonna probably end up where you can start taking genes from Burms, retics, ball pythons, blood pythons, whatever might pop up in Angolans or any other fucking pythons, and start fucking mixing all that together. Now start thinking about that. Like you're gonna start being able to mix all those together, and then all those in different proportions of, you know what I mean, like 25% ball python, 50%.
That's like resetting the whole system each time.
And then how are those going to look? And then every other single, you know what I mean? Like we already think it's mind-boggling, and it is, just within the couple hundred morphs or whatever of ball pythons themselves. Now think about going to hybridizing to all the different things, and then you're getting different body shape, different scales. The scales feel different. The heads are a little different. Like all kinds of things could happen. Like boom, you just like went to literal infinity on the possibilities of what these animals can look like. What we
Right. That's what's crazy though, bro, that you speak on that, because like in the carpet python, green tree people, the Morelia family, dude, they're pressed. They get angry about that shit, dude, about carpandros and shit. But like, if we're gonna get to technical terms, guys, they're all under the Morelia family of Pythonidae, so you can fucking breed them if you wanted to. It's not like it's gonna be bad. They're all in the same organs. They all work the same. They function the goddamn same. Only thing is they got different scales outside of
the
them.
same thing, or have already interbred and then fucking, you know, somehow become isolated. That's the only reason they became isolated somehow. They floated on a fucking raft of weeds or something to an island, just like another one could have floated on a fucking raft of fucking weeds or trash to that island from a different one. And now we got hybrids. It's possible, not exactly probable, but possible that all of these things could happen. Any hybrids we're making in captivity could possibly happen in straight up. BCC to anaconda, you really think that fucking that couldn't happen?
Bro, they do happen.
That's a nightmare. That animal would be a nightmare.
You know what I mean? I mean, you know, that you think that they couldn't possibly fucking meet and breed in the wild? Come on. Or like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
Y'all want, but what's up, Ant?
I bet you that BC the boa anaconda combo is ugly, the hybrid.
Okay, so this is what it looks like.
What you got? Hold on. Let me blow it up.
What the hell is that?
That's the anaconda BCC.
Anaconda boa constrictor. Yellow anaconda boa constrictor.
Right. And see, now a green would be totally different. Or I would imagine, at least the color palette and stuff, you know, would probably change. And like, yeah, man, crazy.
That's weird.
You know, and how far apart do the natural ranges of those animals?
Yeah, do they overlap anywhere?
Yeah, Brazil.
Yeah.
So it's possible for them to breed if their zones overlap.
Not even possible, but probable, right?
Yeah.
This is the green version. I mean, it says yellow, but it looks fucking distinctly green. The other one looks more yellow compared to this one.
Oh yeah, that's fucking cool.
It looks tri-stripe.
Literally,
Right.
Batman.
I don't even.
A Batman tri-stripe.
Or that G-stripe that came out. The spot-nosed leopard. G-stripe.
Yeah. What up,
Yeah.
man?
That was nice, right? I do. That spot nose leopard G-stripe.
Yeah, man, I'm falling in love with that G-stripe project. I like it, but I don't want to get into G-stripe at all right now, or any more recessives. If I do get into another recessive, I like Monarch. I'm liking that Monarch stuff a lot.
I want Monarch. I'd like to play with Monarch.
I'm liking it. I know Gershon has a little bit of it, but I want to fucking see some more, man. The pastel Monarchs look insane. And then I was rewatching a couple videos, and Justin, he went to a facility where they had a DG Monarch. That thing was fucking crazy, bro. That thing was nuts.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, dude. I mean, Monarch is fucking dumb. Ultramel's cool as fuck too, but like, you know, when you see them side, and I haven't seen them like totally side by side, but I've been at a show and it's like one table's got Monarch, couple tables over's got Ultramel, you know, and there's a clear difference.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it could just be a line scheme, but if so, it's a clear, distinct difference in the line.
Hell yeah.
One's
One's
way-
like more of a burgundy, the other one's more like a lilac type shit.
Yeah, I like that burgundy Monarch.
Hell yeah.
That burgundy
Yeah,
is...
so do I, but I don't like that burgundy Monarch price tag.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's no fucking.
No pennies in comparison.
Yeah, but I mean, the price has been staying up there. I've been seeing the prices on the pastel Monarchs stay at a flat 3-4 for the past two years. I haven't seen them drop down like I've seen Ultramel drop with certain combos. But who's to say? Because, you know, breeding season's coming up. People going to be dropping some more shit soon.
Yeah.
And in the UK, Ultramel's fairly cheap. You can pick a visual, like a no gene Ultramel up for less than a couple of $100. Monarch is in the thousands.
Yeah, that's how it is here.
Yeah, same here. Pricey.
Ultramel got a healthy bump in in price and demand when Billy and Austin and them started talking about it. The shit flew off the shelves, but
Ultraman.
yeah, it's still it's only a couple hundred, I think. You know, for a male Ultramel baby, it's $200 or something probably.
That's what I mean. In comparison, the price is so different. Yeah.
Yeah. Not even sure what a fucking Monarch would cost. I haven't looked. It's out of my range.
Yeah, I try not to shop out of my range.
Yeah.
It's a hard thing to do.
It is a hard thing to do.
Monarch and Puzzle, very expensive in the UK. Monarch and Puzzle.
I wish I would have got in. Well, I don't know. I wish I would have done everything, you know, of course. So, but I wish I would have had some puzzle stuff. It's not too late. It's still fairly early, I guess, even though it's been around for what, 10 or 11, 12 years now, something.
I'm liking the paint stuff too. I don't know about you guys, but paint
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
is really nice.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Paint and puzzle are
I think
probably
Mike
like
likes that paint too.
Yeah, I want that paint too, man.
yeah. Those are the ones I'm looking at that I would like to add that I could possibly afford.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Until the other ones come down, like that's what I'm looking at.
You guys got me thinking about snakes right now. I hate yins.
And I think Paint and Puzzle came out about the same time, huh? You close?
Trumper?
Puzzle's been out years and years and years, bro.
Yeah, Paint has too, I think.
Just people haven't been fucking with it like that.
I think they came out within a year or two of each other. That's how so many of these genes are old, and you know they've been around a while, and something blows up, and people think it's new, and it's like, dude, that was fucking 2003.
You know that in 2016 you couldn't give Desert Ghosts away in the UK.
That's ridiculous.
And the price pretty much reflects, you know, even now it's still pretty fucking cheap over there. All over Europe, the DG is pretty cheap, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, get me off of Morph Market.
Yeah, that's, I mean, in his situation, I don't think I would be as excited to try to like rush into like now. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, let me get DG and try to put that into everything now. Like over there, that's old news. Somebody, you should have done that 10 years ago. You know, it's not going to bring a value necessarily. I don't think like it will here.
Do you guys really think the DG clone stuff is going to drop within the next year?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
there's so
that,
many
bro.
people that bought DG projects.
Has to.
Bro, I know somebody. I know somebody that just paid over £10,000 for a DG clown hit hyper.
Oh, well, that's probably a good buy.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. They're still up there in
I
price
mean,
over here.
with the head hypo, and if you what it's a male, and they got a bunch of females to put it to.
But the problem is that there is how many people, if you produce 10 animals yourself that have that layer, yeah, how many people in the UK want to buy that animal? How many people got 10, 12 grand in their pocket? And once you get through the first 4 or 5, what are you going to do with the other animals? Because is there the market for that 12 grand, 10 grand animal? Market is tiny in comparison, guys.
You think it's going to remain small like that?
Well, technically speaking, it will always be smaller because we're working off a lesser population base, right? So unless, I don't know what the percentage, I know I'm pretty sure it's very small, but the percentage actually of people in America who own reptiles will be X percent. Even if the UK was at the same percentage, it'd still be smaller, right? Because of populace, we'd have to have probably a 5 times more reptile keepers percentage to even, and we still wouldn't be close, right? Because of the amount of people. Maybe Europe-wide, but not in the UK.
Yeah. Well, that's just kind of what I mean. You know, as a whole, everybody, hopefully everybody expanding and growing, you know.
I'm waiting until next Tinley to pick
In the
up
coming
another
year, not necessarily this year.
Kaji, you picking up too much, bro. Relax.
Hell no, bro. I ordered that thing last Tinley. I gotta pick it up.
Oh, hey, we got fucking the angry Aatrox stopping by. What's happening, Todd, man? It's good to see you.
What's up, Todd?
Hey, Gage, are you subscribed to the angry Aatrox?
The what?
The angry Aatrox, the guy in the chat right now?
I can't see the chat.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think so.
Okay, I'll try to remember. Let me send you his information.
Send me a link or something.
Yeah, he's a cool dude from here in Oklahoma. He's mostly into venomous stuff, but he does footage and all kinds of different herping shit and all kinds of cool stuff. Man, check his channel out. And he does lives, spontaneous lives in the middle of the night. Is why I was like, oh, dude, you should check this guy out because
I'm always awake.
with the notification bell, you know, like sometimes when you're doing nothing, it'll be like, bing, and he'll be in
You're
there
getting a
dropping knowledge.
reputation now, Gage.
Yeah, get the notification bell.
You're getting a reputation as the man that never sleeps.
Right? That used to be Eric's reputation.
What?
The man that never sleeps.
Nah, I smoke a lot of weed.
We all smoke a lot of weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it sent Eric to sleep because he's technically a bit of a freshman.
Yep.
I would probably say that he's the weakest smoker on this panel. Sorry, Eric, but the facts are facts.
Hey, I ain't gonna argue that.
It's a fucking guarantee. I think we all know that.
Poor Eric.
Everybody knows Gage, but I think we've seen Gage fire up 2 or 3 times. That's enough to beat the whole fucking 5 years we've known Eric B. He just started blazing again. He's got him a new piece from Fred over a hot glass, and he's firing it up left and right, man. Look, he's fucking high as shit right now.
Hey, as long as he don't turn the screen off and start snoring like he did on the other day.
Oh shit!
Shut up, Kaiju.
You pulled a D. My back hurt. Fell asleep.
Hold on, let me pop my back.
For real.
I just had the screen, the little logo on, and it was time to go to sleep, I guess.
I feel that shit. Man, bro, 5.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, hell yeah, you know it's cool. Drop your link shit. That's how I was going to do it. And it'll take me forever. I'm about to piss myself, and I got to get some more gears. I'll be right back, fellas.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
No pulling a D, Lecca.
I'll be right back.
After these messages.
He said you got to get a couple beers and pee. It's a little bit early. I don't think he's ready yet. So I don't see him being a big D on us.
No, I be seeing Letka up hella late.
Jesus.
But I always forget. What's that?
Dylan, you doing some pairing?
No, I'm reading up on the carpet python localities.
Now, bro, I'm not talking about now.
You're breeding snakes this year.
Oh, if I'm breeding snakes, I got a female. I got like 2 females that are at 1,000 grams. I'm waiting for them to hit another 200 grams to see what's going on with them, and maybe, but I think I might wait it out.
Right, so you basically still 1 year away.
About, yeah. Hence why I want to keep buying some more stuff.
What are you looking for? Females?
Right now, yeah. Next thing for the next couple things, yeah, I want to get some females just to grow up. I got a couple males, but the last male I want to get is a double recessive. I don't want to buy anything else that isn't going to be a holdback material to hold back.
Everything is old bad material.
Exactly. That's why, man. You already know the deal, Eric.
I may never sell a snake.
Fuck that shit, bro.
Hey, I'm stingy, okay?
No, but on top of that, man, I do want to. I'm looking at these carpet pythons. I've been reading up on them and everything.
and I really am digging them, dude. They're fucking insane looking. Like the way they all react and shit. I like their colors, their morphs, their localities. They're just different, bro. Completely different.
Yeah, they can be pretty. The only thing they can be pretty nice.
Massive.
These babies.
They're nice, but then they get, depending on the color and everything. The jungle drags are nice, but jaguars are like, what is it, spider? And they have wobble and shit depending on them.
Yeah.
And like the breeders who are in this shit, they're like super strict about not trying to cross shit with other stuff. But like they're all in the Morelia family, so I don't understand it. But they just don't like hindering the crosses of one being from the southern part, the other one being from the eastern, and the other one being from the western. They all just try to dictate it, and like it's different, bro. They're cool. I like how they also do their breeding shit, like their lineage. They take photos of the grandparents, the great grandparents, the great great grandparents, and then the what is it, the immigrant great 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 grandparents that came over from overseas and shit. Like that's pretty dope. I like that.
There's a place for that too.
Hell yeah. I mean, I only want to pick up another rack for the ball pythons, but like once I move out, I definitely want to pick up just like maybe 4 PVC little enclosures or some shit, or just another small little rack to get some of these guys just to grow up. But like maybe 2 or 3, and then 1 male, and that's it. But like these aren't even to sell. These would be something I just want to do for myself, because like they're pretty cool species, bro. They're nice, and like I want to cross them. It sounds down upon. I know people are gonna hate it, but I want to cross some specific like localities and stuff to make them look a little bit more red to my flavor. You know what I mean? And some people
Fucking
don't like that shit. What do you mean?
I said, you fucking monster.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Dude, you're telling me a central, or no, what is it, a coastal python? Or, yeah, a McDowley with the inland wouldn't be nice. It's the cover of the carpet python, the more complete carpet pythons book, the Flinders region, because that's what that area is. It's the middle part of the southern and, like, the middle part. So, like, that specific area looks just badass, dude. I'm telling you, man, it's just weird how they work out and their genetics are crazy. But, like, some of the mutts even look nice, too. Like, the ones that are in the other.
He said mutts.
Dude, I'm telling you,
What's
bro.
wrong
Like,
with mutts, dude?
That thing's super red, bro, and brown. It's gonna just keep getting redder and brown and like almost yellow. But this is a super caramel jaguar with a Bredli, just fucking bright red and shit.
Super mutts.
Hell yeah, for real. And then this guy, like that shit's nice as fuck. The baby right now, it just looks okay and clean. But then like this is the parents. Hold up, fuck.
Hold up. Let me get that out.
And like they just keep getting, as they age, bro, they just keep getting better and better. Like
dude.
Yeah, look at that. Nice. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Mike, whenever you popped on, I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, it's a little bit early for Mike.
Oh, shit.
These ones
Turn
are
it off.
nice,
Yeah, that shit is nice right there.
Did anybody see the Canova video today on the Marnot Cloud?
Yeah, that thing was nice.
I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, the chocolate stuff in there. Woo! I thought it was great.
Needs special.
It needs special. Is that what you said?
It needs special. I feel like it needs some special in there.
Special probably make it fucking be badass. What about honey? What will honey do?
Add that with cypress in it. Honey and cypress go hand in hand together, dude. Any honey cypress combo with pastel, fucking beautiful. That honeywood cypress looks insane.
Trying to decide whether or not to try to go for a cypress albino clown or not. You know, and really, I mean, by the time I got there, hopefully I'll be able to maybe hit super cypress.
See, man, my
Super
original pairings that I bought into was the albino clowns too. So I bought a pastel Mojave, double het albino clown, and then I bought another 2 females that are double het albino clown. One is a pastel spider, and then the other one is a pastel GHI. So I was hoping to originally hit that pastel GHI Mojave albino clown, or the GHI Mojave albino clown. See what that looks like. That'd probably be fucking nasty.
Fuck yeah.
But see, man, now I'm rethinking every one of my pairings, so I'm like, fuck, that doesn't work out. You know what I mean? Like, I could do it just for shits and giggles, but do I want to do it? Nah. It's just wasted space. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Gage does too. That's what we all have something now in the albino clown project, but all kind of starting to.
Send it all to Girl Sean. Send it all to Girl Sean.
What'd you say? Send it all where?
To Gershon.
To Gershon? Oh. Hell no, because he put Inchy in all of it. I'm keeping Inchy out of that shit.
I'm gonna go see if this one snake shed, and then I'm gonna ask you guys if you guys think it has yellow belly in it.
Man.
Holy crap! Kaiju went to get a snake.
No, and Inchy, I mean, I guess in a sense it works okay with it, but that's the opposite of where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to do more, like I said, trying to bring out more shit that would be black, I guess, you know.
Like leopard.
I think that's the problem with the albinos, all of them. Like all those T positive, T negative, fucking whatever you want to call it, is they're so dominant that no matter what you're putting in it, you're either getting a whiter contrast or a less white contrast. That's it.
Yeah, in a sense. That's why you really have to find this shit. Otherwise, nobody cares.
I feel like the sunset really did wonders to the albino. I mean, if it made that sunburst dragon, it made the ball python with the lavender albino with the sunset look together, like that super crisp, almost like a red dragon with a boa constrictor morph. I don't know what it is. Blood dragon, I think, right? It's like all red with red eyes, all super tinted. It looked exactly like it. I didn't see it at Tinley, but HB Reptiles had the the original albino version with sunset, not the lavender version. So I mean, I didn't get to see that, but it was pretty nice. That's from what I've heard. I'm pretty sure if we had more dark games or something, it would brighten it up.
Flexing on fools all the way from San Antonio. What's going on, man? You working tonight? You want to come hang out? We got another spot, I think. Or anybody? So what's up, Eric? You said you don't prepare anything, and all you would be making is ultra male heads.
Well, there'd be a couple of codoms, but
Well, you got other stuff, right? You got like 50 ball pythons or something, don't you?
yeah, but the ones I want aren't ready yet.
Oh. Why not?
Feed them more.
What you got over there? What do you have over there that you're waiting on, that you're expecting, that you're trying to get up to size? And
A couple of juveniles from this year. Look at that.
Gage is waiting for him to get that fucking acid up to size.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Come on, Eric.
Yeah.
No shit, right?
Yeah.
I want to fucking acid burn him, goddammit.
Huh?
I want to fucking acid Burmese next year.
Oh,
No, I mean that's possible.
Oh, what's the burn ball called? Is it just a burn ball?
Yeah,
It's got a name.
yeah, that's possible. But I thought
Cutting edge.
that little guy's in good for a ride.
that's sexy, Kaiju. What is that supposed to be?
Wookie?
Fuck.
No. It's a blackhead OD head clown female. But he said it's past YB, so that's why I'm gonna have some other heads talk. Me and Wiz talked, and he said definitely YB, but I need more opinions. You know what I mean?
Well,
Turn
if it was-
it upside down. Let me see the edging.
Yeah.
Here's
But
the
it's-
truth. It must have, because it's too much to be just.
It's
black
too
and
much
white.
not to.
it's yellow belly because even as smooth as the edges look, you gotta figure that's that OD helping it, but they're still kind of grainy.
Yeah, there. Look.
Tattoo, but
Yeah, that's
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 the wall.
Tell me, OD what? Black what? Black head.
yeah.
Blackhead ODYV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's YB as well, bro. It has to be because of the separation. The OD won't stretch the blackhead pattern like that. The OD would only really squash it.
All right, I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
When you come back, bring some more of that heat, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Kaiju always hiding. Fucking
Blackhead's like
hiding
my
shit back
favorite.
there.
Right. You're coming with some fucking bangers lately. 2022 was good to them.
Yeah, I got a couple of them now.
Happy to see it, man. Y'all got all kind of good shit lately.
I bought racks, not snakes.
Hey, man, I've been there, and that's at the point where I'm at right now, too. I'm like, that's what I need. I've got to have some more space for youngsters. I got 18.
Look at that hurricane.
Oh,
I got nothing on this. Shit. I was hoping you'd bring this out.
yeah, baby.
Yeah.
This guy's fucking staying still finally, but
Hey, Kaiju, it's nearly as nice as mine, bro. It's nearly as nice as mine, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Have you got? Where's the double muscles? Have you got some double muscles?
Hell
yeah, he
yeah.
does. Let's see.
That's a
He's
proper
the
muscle
singles,
right
bro. Have
there.
you got the doubles where he's doing like, yeah, that's the one. You gotta have the double and the floater. Yeah, look at those little Cheerios as well, bro.
Got it
Like
all,
that.
man. There's
Honestly,
no
it
denying
really
it.
reminds me of mine a lot, Kaiju.
Yeah, dude, the lady I got him from, she was super, super cool about it because she posted the other one on Morph Market, right? And I asked her, I'm like, do you have anything else that's possibly female? She's like, no, but I'll send you the other hurricanes I got. And as soon as I saw this shit, bro, I saw this flex. And then, what is it, these other two? I was like, yeah, send them my way. I want this guy.
Right. Smart move, man. That's nice.
I'm gonna have to do this before I go, bro. I can't not do this.
Fucking Mike.
Fuck you, Kaiju, bro. What you think you're gonna outdo me, brother?
I thought you were gonna bust out the can of beans.
Yeah.
Putting the light up and everything.
Mike said he called me out.
It's fucking nice.
I got one more
Don't
thing.
put
I
it
think.
away, Taiji, because here's the truth, bro. This is this because for me, I love that animal you got there, and I love it so much because it really genuinely reminds me of my one a lot.
And I'm loving the Hurricane. I like the Hurricane hides a lot, bro. They're real nice.
Come on, son. Let me show them. Yeah.
Did you say that's a male or a female?
This is a male.
Oh yeah.
I need to buy more visual clown females, dude, for this little guy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Mike's
All
got
right. Here we go. Now Mike's turn. Let's see what you got, Mike.
But is yours okay? So now that we're gonna go side by side, yours is more like brown. It's the only reason I asked that.
Don't forget you've got that extra gene in yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking because yours looks completely different. Yours definitely has more of a granite vibe, completely throughout it.
I like this the way the white speckles up and the speckle in the speckle.
Yeah, I
What
only got a
Kurtwood?
little bit of that on this one, just a little bit, like one little dot. Damn.
I got 3 of them, Kaiju.
All right.
And
Here we go.
you said that was with the berry, right?
This one. Look at that.
No, they're
Here
not
we
with
go.
Barry, but I've got 3 of them because I made them myself, innit? So I've got some others that are slightly different expression.
Yeah. That's the shit right there. Yo, what's happening, Kurtwood? Look, Kurt's looking at that. He's like, oh, yeah, that's nice. Hey, everybody, get over to Chips, Regis Spira, and vote for Kurt.
All right, give me a minute.
King of the Mountain contest.
There's 2 contests going?
I don't know. What do you mean?
King of the What'd you say, King of the Mountain?
Yeah, Regis Spira.
Yeah, Regis Spira, Chip.
So there's that one and 15 minutes of rain.
Yeah, the other thing is 15 minutes of lame at snakesandthefatman.com. Don't forget to get over there and vote for Patrick Chung, U.S. Army veteran. We're only able to do this here because of him.
World's tallest Korean.
Right. He could get you hooked up with the folks at Samsung if you vote for him. Hey, tell your friends. But you can vote every day from now until Christmas Eve. It turns over at midnight Eastern Standard Time. Or whatever.
Every day.
Damn, Kaiju, you just ain't clowning around tonight, are you?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, here we go. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
Was that Bongo?
No, it's red stripe female clown.
Mmm.
Little smiley face.
Told y'all, man. Got all kinds of nice shit over there.
It's a bit like it reminds me a little bit of Barry, isn't it? Well, not the colour, but the way the pattern is constructed. You see that gauge, the white
Yes.
pushing up. Let me get the Barry.
He said, "Oh shit, I gotta go get the berry."
Damn, bro, this thing. She's been eating real good too, bro. At first she was real hesitant, but now she just slams shit.
Surprised with this often as you open up that tub looking at her and shit.
Yeah, I think I'd be spooking him, bro. First week I'm just over there drooling and shit, looking at him.
I bet, man, that's nice. Real nice. Ooh, shit. All right. What you got over here, Mike? Damn. Almost don't want to click away from that. That's cool. All right. Now here we go.
They look like twins.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
All right, let me see if this one isn't showing.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit.
That's
That's just the berry, huh? Berry clown?
Yeah, Eugene, that's what we think, but we'll have more answers this season because of the work that we're doing.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's nice.
But that's what I mean. See that white that pushes up? It's very sort of similar how the white pushes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I'm going to work now.
All right. Oh, damn. Coming out hard. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
OD what?
So OD lace pos mocha female.
Yeah, man. That needs to be an Exantic, man.
Oh, man. He's in shed. I was going to drop the OD Cypress.
You should bust him out. I still have mine. I think she's in shed as well. So
Nah, he looks terrible, bro. He looks terrible. He's right in the eye.
He's back to give us 80% off a new note. I bet he could do even better for you than that.
I can show you a single Gene OD, though. Nice one.
Fuck,
But
man.
that's not pushing up the side that the OD's doing, because that's the OD doing that, pushing up the side.
oh yeah, right here type shit.
Yeah. Gene there.
You be putting me the fuck on,
He's
bro.
not fucking around this year picking up them snakes, man. They got some nice stuff.
And I'm only trying to build my army, dude. That's it.
You're
Trying to
doing a
build
good
some
job,
hope.
man.
Yeah. Doing
I
a
feel
good
like-
job.
I feel like you're on a better path than I was, man, for sure. And I am really. I've got to get my shit straightened back out.
I feel like I need more direction. What the hell?
Right? That's why I've been watching him. I was like, shit, dude, Dylan's fucking he got his head on straight. Look at that. Nice. Super nice.
Appreciate it, guys. I just been learning from you guys.
Look at all these snakes everybody got tonight.
Every pickup, though,
What
I
you
was
got,
just like,
Mike?
man, look at that.
OD.
Just OD. Het clown, obviously.
Yeah, it's nice and clean.
Yeah, super clean. Might have Barry in it as well.
Oh, hell yeah. A lot of white, huh?
Yeah. But
My
I
OG
don't think
head
he
clown
does.
don't look like that.
I think his OD Barry, and it really kills the OD, and that takes the orange away. And it wouldn't make sense that this animal does have Barry in it. But we'll soon find out. It's a female. She's going to be ready and working ASAP. So.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Kurt, hashtag Team Lace over there. Telling you, I gotta get some. I need it bad.
Yeah, man. What the fuck is around?
I'm
See,
talking
man.
a red stripe Kaiju. Oh, look at that. Fresh out the skin, bro. And it's not a visual, bro. Because you know my appreciation for the single gene animals, right? So there you go. There's your single gene red stripe.
Oh yeah, I like that. I'm really trying to aim for some super red stripe clowns, bro. I love the super red stripe clowns. Even the super red stripe by itself is real nice.
Hell yeah. Man, I fucking hope this Super Mojave I have has red stripes. The only reason I bought that bitch. I'm gonna be mad if she doesn't, in a sense. Not real mad, but you know.
Is that the one with the gold, possible gold blush too?
Yeah. She better have at least one, god damn it. Yeah, man. That's just a single gene red stripe there.
Yeah,
Mike?
heck no.
Het clown, yeah. I dig red stripe. That was one of the ones first that early on when I started looking again.
It looks pretty good with some other
Look
good.
at them. Look at that shit.
Yeah. I think it looks cool. I don't know why more people don't enjoy it.
I always like to see the codon version anyway because that enables me to understand it.
Yeah.
This guy's been on me for a minute and he still hasn't shit or pissed, guys. We're doing good.
Yeah, I believe that's definitely the best way in order to figure out how things work and what they work, you know, how they work with each other, how to ID things, all that shit. By starting and doing it that way.
Right, that's it. That's your little limelight, baby.
Uh-oh.
The hell is that?
You're stepping up the game. You got a sugar glider or something?
That's ASF.
This is the homie Gomez, man.
It looks like a mouse.
It's an ASF.
It's a desert field mice. Bro, he's real chill, bro. He's real calm. It's my guy. He was the runt of the litter that got ate by his mom. Like, he was the last male. She left him alive, but it's big fucking chunky now.
Yeah, she left him alive because you got big old balls to reproduce with.
While they seem a little bit more wild, I almost feel like if you wanted a pet, you could have more time with them while they're young as an ASF versus a Norwegian, you know, because the Norwegians grow so fast.
So fast.
That you could literally spend like many weeks bonding with this thing before it's an adult, you know?
Yeah, man, this guy used to jump. Now every time I put my hand in that little cage, bro, he just comes up instantly.
But I don't know if I'm going to do that. Fuck those things. They're crazy as hell.
That's chill as fuck.
Yeah, that's cool though. It's nice. That's a good looking one too, man.
His brothers ate my shit, fucking bit the shit out of me. Those guys got fed off instantly.
Like that biting shit. As soon as you guys bite, you're done. You're going to hell. It's no fucking good shit.
Oh, come on. I don't want to go to work already. Ah, going to hell.
Going
What'd you say, Eric?
I'm not going to work. It's not time to go to hell. That's the first thought that comes to mind when my mind remember he said, yeah, going to hell. Like, nope, not going to work.
Well,
Sound
you're
like-
gonna be in your car smoking that goddamn vape on the line. What do you mean if you
I said like 12 hours.
Right.
Like,
gonna clock in and go right back outside,
on.
start huffing and puffing, talking snakes?
Hell yeah.
lately, I haven't even had that in the car. It's been just my bowl.
Oh shit, you're getting mentally erect at work. I feel it.
So Gage, are you figured out any more on the idea of that clutch? The pinstripe, lesser, OD, blade.
I think I got it worked out. I think I got it figured out. I think so.
Oh, geez.
Let's see if I can get this camera turned around and get some light.
Now I remember, like, I looked at it and looked at it and looked at it, and then I looked at it and I was like, okay, now try to figure what it was like. And then I named them off, and then I looked back at my list and I was like, I think that's way off. I just guessed it, a whole bunch of those, and I was like, I don't think they're right, man. Most of those got to be wrong. But I know much about Blade.
I know what's his name, Ray from Alluring Serpents asks a lot about Blade. Every time I see him,
Ray's
he's
a
on
hardcore advocate for that Blade, huh? He's trying to bring it back.
for real. You want to find anything out about Blade? Ask him.
No, I don't want to hear about Blade no more.
Yeah. But what have you got in this one? I believe it's OD, Blade, Pinstripe, and Lesser.
It's Orange Dream Blade Clown to Enchi Lesser Pinstripe. Oh, this camera on StreamYard is garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, so shadowy. There we go.
Babe, you go in your settings, so Gage, or it says down there, it goes to
You
your
said what
camera.
was the pairing? OD.
Mine has
Lesser,
two different
Pinstripe?
camera settings.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
hold
mine
up.
is front camera and back camera.
No, mine has front camera, and then
Gage, what was the pairing?
2.0, then one's 2.2.
OD
Yes.
Blade Clown to Enchi Lesser Pin. Think that's just a lesser.
And she,
What about the sides? Like, look at the bottom. Is it blushing real deep? Because that spacing could be that OD that Mike talks about. Does it go down all the way to the belly, past the scales? Like it drops to white? I want to say it has OD in it too, with the Enchi.
See,
Haas
So you think
OD?
I think that's
Yeah,
Lesser.
show them the other layers, because then they're going to see it differently when they see the other layers. Show them all the non-pin animals first. The non-pin animals first.
all right. Let me set up for this because doing it in there is not working for me.
They're fucking professionals. Fuck. All right.
Right? I feel like
Dude,
I
I need some shit like that. I need a light box, bro. I'm tweaking. How's the ARS working for you, Gage? You liking the ARS?
I like the ARS. I just don't like the chase for the humidity.
Okay. Are you like not? Do you not like coming in and spraying that shit every day type shit? Or
Yeah, it's like every day, bro.
Yeah.
Like every day.
I've heard that you need to have a humidifier with the ARS.
Yeah, but I live in a high altitude desert, so even running a humidifier is like
Pointless, yeah. Damn.
all right. So I think that's lesser inchy.
Yeah.
OD inchy lesser. Lesser. OD and a ow! And a normal.
Hey, I think that one is Blade though, because look at the stripe down the back.
Yeah, that's what I mean about the Enchi and the OD on the other one, because that big, like, bright dorsal stripe on the back, that definitely looks Bladish, and how it's pulling
That
up the
dude
white.
speed.
That middle one looks like what Eric said with Blade.
This one?
Yeah, the one with all the stripe.
It's just missing the pinstripe. But that other one to the right, it definitely looks like it has OD in it.
This one.
That's a lesser. That's a nice clutch, though, bro. What was the sex ratio?
It's
hold
only
on. I got snakes running everywhere. Hold on a second. Ow!
You still got a handful of pinstripe combos.
Pip Stalkers, GHI, and Red Stripe are an amazing combo. Hell yeah, bro. Like, for sure. Loving what the fuck GHI and Red Stripe does together. Add Yellow Belly, too, bro. Yellow Belly with Red Stripe does wonders.
Everything.
Facts.
Negative.
I'm liking what Spectre does, too, man. Spectre's been on as a Yellow Belly complex. I'm liking what Spectre's been putting out.
They're all good, right?
Hell yeah. Did you guys read Dr. Seidel's little like theory on, or what is it, the hypothesis and everything, the conclusion on the Yellow Belly complex?
No, I haven't.
What did she say, Kaji?
I mean, did you? I'll send you guys the link. I'm not gonna quote myself because I'm not scientific or anything, but pretty much like Spectre would be technically the highest quality of it because it Yellow
Yeah,
Belly.
I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that because here's the truth. I work with Super Stripe and with Highway, okay, and I've produced many Yellow Belly pastel, gravel pastel, or Spectre pastel, and the best looking animals always come from the fucking Super Stripe clutches, bro. And I guarantee that they're the Spectres. The Spectre is ridiculous.
All right, Gage. So you got two pinstripes, right? On the two right top, OD pinstripe in the middle.
OD pinstripe.
Enchi. That looks Enchi or Blade. That looks Enchi and or Blade in the middle. The one on the left definitely looks like it has Blade. I only say Blade because it has that popping up on the stripes.
No one has lesser.
This is lesser.
Yeah.
I think Blade too.
Dude, all these guys are fired up right now.
You should put the two pinstripes away. Keep that.
That's all good, because when they're standing stiff, we can see them good. They're not slithering away.
Yeah.
You should bust out the other OD lesser combos that you had.
Okay.
That way we see side by side all two of the other ones. The extra bright
Let's
ones.
see how many times he can get you bit.
Oh, I'm missing one.
Lesser.
Lesser.
Like that one looks like lesser or something. And then the one in the center is, what do you think that's? OD blade pin?
OD Enchi blade pin.
Enchi blade pin?
Yeah.
Enchi?
That?
Yeah. Because like if you look at Enchi and Blade together, it almost looks like Jotlift Tiger.
Oh, really? I like that tiger.
But this one has the full dorsal stripe, so that's why I'm gonna go on my best swim, like how Eric said. That dorsal stripe makes it the full blade, in my opinion.
But pinstripe also dorsal stripes a lot.
But
Right.
depends, because like Hutch said, like his quad depends on which pinstripe you get, because some of them don't have the full dorsal stripe and some do. His all do.
I thought like the back of this head, the ice stripes are pinched together all the way to where the dorsal starts. So that's Enchi, isn't it?
Yeah.
The head looks Enchi anyway, for sure.
Yeah. The head is Enchi, and the fact that it's showing a lot of pattern through there, I would say Enchi for sure on that one.
The other one isn't just connecting by a little bit, but it's the head still kind of looks Enchi-ish.
Yeah. That one, the head also still looks Enchi, and that's got to be blade with it then to thin the striping back
The one
out.
on the left, yeah, because it's more defined. That one just looks just like a straight Enchi. Put that one next to the other OD Enchi. Like, yeah, that one. These two with the dorsal. Now, which one do you think out of those two has the OD?
Okay, I'll say those look only one gene different, probably.
Okay, the one with the stripe.
The brighter one's probably the one packing the more gene, right?
Right.
It's more
Orange
black.
Dream in that, and no Orange Dream in the other one. Is that what's lightening it?
But like Gage says, the camera is such a poor quality, we're not seeing the color.
Yeah, it's a different color in the screen than it is in real life.
I've seen pictures of these animals. They're not really that color that I'm looking at today.
Holy smokes. Hey, what's happening, Eddie? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, man. Okay, so the one on the left. What about the one on the left, do you think, man? Now that we're not even looking at it. Okay, the one on the left.
What?
Who's left?
No, the last two you were showing.
Okay, what do you guys think that one is that he's pointing at?
He just said it was brighter.
That one is lesser, orange green,
Enchi.
and blade, or no blade?
I want to say blade because it makes it white. Those little patterns on the side, like kind of like special.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know hardly anything about the blade. I haven't looked into it much. Okay, so do you think that the one on the right has blade?
I'd put that bitch up as a pass. Because I think.
What
So
about
Kaiju, if is it not possible that it's just the blade making the difference between the two animals?
But to be fair, though, they're
Yeah.
It gives Blade. Yeah, Blade does that effect heavy. I mean, from what I've seen a lot. If you put it in Enchi and or Mojave, the more I see them majority in Mojave. I haven't seen a lot of lesser blades, but they're the same thing basically, and they look like that. Like how it's like all cleaned out
the colors up and it stripes and yeah.
Okay, the pairing was
OD Blade Clown.
OD Blade Clown to Enchi Lesser Pinstripe.
So they're all hets. If anybody wants one, they're available.
They are all hets and they're all available.
Hey, wait. Which ones are the girls?
Let's find out.
Can I get a second opinion?
That's a male. That's
I
a
feel like
female.
green is it's harder to pick out in leopard, but in OD and NG it's kind of easier to pick out because the white is on the sides of the little pattern. Whether it be like the little dorsals or it actually is the alien heads, it brings out like the white around special. That's just from what I've seen.
Ooh, that's not bad. 4 females, 1 male.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't have to
Great.
mess with me about that. You don't have to mess with me about that real stripy one that if that's a female.
That one?
No. Yeah.
Ah. All right, hold on. I gotta grab. I got snakes moving
Guys be doing a Brian Barr check and putting the camera down to recollect the snakes.
around. That's right. All right, so I got girls here.
You just had some chocolate lesser ODs.
There you go, Eric.
Far left.
Oh, nice.
Far left. All right, I'll take a good photo and send it to you later.
And take me one of the pinstripe right beside it too.
Okay.
Listen, Eric will take all 4.
Shut up, Mike.
I want that fat one.
Don't worry, Eric. I'll negotiate
That
you
one?
a good price.
Yeah,
That one?
yeah. That fat one has a place in my rack.
All right. I'll send you photos too.
That's a girl, right?
Yeah, these are all girls.
Okay. I was like, my luck, that'd be the male. Like, damn.
Man, she's a big bitch compared to them.
Right? I was like, he's feeding that one good. That's the holdback.
Yeah, what happened to me, my snake?
Actually, oh snap!
That's what I'm
Good clutch. I'm liking chocolate. I got a hypo NG chocolate. She's pretty nice.
Oh,
She shines,
man,
bro.
yeah. I have one chocolate, and I'm starting to like it more and more every day. So I'm getting excited about it.
Go on, Liquor. Whip it out, Liquor.
With it.
Oh, dude, he's so deep in shed. But let me here.
Okay.
He says whip it out. I'm like, this is starting to get scary.
Oh shit. So if you guys could add one codom and one recessive into your collection right now, what would it be?
If I could add one codom and one recessive,
Yes.
I
Not in
think
the
that's
combo, but in just difference. One.
Hold on, I'm admiring that snake.
Yeah, dude, that thing is absolutely
A little bit
crazy.
closer, Lekka. Oh yeah. Give just 5 more seconds, I'll be done.
He's like orange. So deep in shed, so he's like kind of peach, orange, weird looking. Let me change the lighting. It's a white light.
Bro, that's insane.
But yeah, it's crazy the color he is right now. Let me see if I can get it open up a little bit.
Is he the pastel chocolate or is he just chocolate?
Yeah, it's pastel for sure and Foss chocolate, but I think so. I hope so.
No, he looks chocolate.
That's chocolate.
He looks chocolate, bro. I could bust out my NG chocolate and she kind of looks similar. Not anywhere close, patterning wise. Dude.
That's insane.
Oh yeah, hypo chocolate clowns.
Yeah,
Nasty.
peachy pastel chocolate. It's
Oh.
got lots of.
So everybody, we were asking the codom and recessive. What would everybody have?
I would say paint for my recessive.
Agreed.
And I just added my codom. I just got Cypress.
Okay.
I fling in Confusion, Acid, or Stranger, just because I don't have them and they're expensive, high quality jeans. So, yeah.
Right. Oh, man, I almost bought into albino acid.
That might not be bad. Get some
Everybody
black
shut up.
pastel in there
They're
and
like,
then fucking
you
acid.
poor dumb bastard.
See, man, I'm personally I'm liking a lot of the Stranger and Confusion stuff, but I love that Redhead stuff, man. That Redhead gene is crazy. I like the Redhead, but if I could pick up anything right now at this moment, I'd pick up a Stranger female, probably more than anything. And then if I was to pick up a Recessive,
Wow, Eddie's a beast over there. Shit. What's your
if I was to
Instagram?
yeah, dude,
Sounds
bust
like
out your Instagram. Send them the link. Show us what you got. Rick and Morty.
Look,
Yeah, man, I'm liking Monarch. Monarch's pretty crazy.
yeah, we need to see. Don't have one yet. Oh man, it's time. Time to create that Instagram. If you're making acid head clowns and stuff, it's time to get the Instagram rolling, YouTube rolling, start hanging out. Yeah. Oh shit. Nothing. Empty train, huh?
It's Friday. England's playing today. It's Friday.
Oh yeah.
And England's playing today. A lot of people booked today off work.
Yeah. Who are they playing today?
Some US something or other. US something or other.
Yeah, a bunch of bums.
Mike, do you guys have like a thing called Toby's out there?
Excuse me?
Do you guys have a thing called Toby's out there?
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, he takes us on the train every week.
Yeah, like a restaurant called Toby's.
Yeah, Toby Carvery. It's a steak place. Do you take me off solo, please, Ledka?
I'm so sorry, Mike. Hold on. Somebody was asking that I blow you up. I'm sorry.
I want to show my wife.
You probably want to show them the scenery, though, not the 1 minute. I'll do that again. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry. 1 minute.
Yeah, if you'll stick around for just a minute, when he gets off the train and walks around, we'll blow him up, and you can watch him walk around the street.
Yeah, but that's in about 40 minutes time. So there you go.
Yeah, we're riding the train for a minute.
Every now and then there's good train antics, but it looks kind of quiet today. Yeah, hey Julian, man, or Eddie, if you want to, just go create an Instagram under whatever, under your regular name or whatever, snake name you want, and start hitting up the guys right here in this panel, man.
Oh yeah, bro. We'll shout you.
I'll follow you when you build your stuff.
Yeah, we got Toby Carvery over here, Taiju.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna send you a meme. All right. It's a meme of a true Brexit geezer, and when I saw this, I didn't know if I should send it to you or not because I don't know if you'd understand the context or if you're in the right part of the UK. So I was like, all right, I don't know if I should send it to my boy, but I'll send it to you. It made me die of laughter. It reminds me a lot of Alabama with Applebee's. Let me send it to you. God damn it.
I can't watch it while we're on here though, Kaiju. Otherwise, I'll have to leave. So. Why don't you? Oh no, it's not like it's a shame because if you're on Instagram chat, you can actually play in the chat in the conversation, can't you? It's quite cool with that.
Yeah,
with Insta.
I was gonna say, yeah, we can share anything right here.
Yeah, they could have it. Well, I guess anyone says present.
Yeah. You have any other clutches about the hatch, Gage?
No, I'm waiting on my spot nose to my pastel inchy yellow belly to lay. Waiting on spot nose to pastel clown to lay. Waiting on orange dream firefly het clown to blade clown to lay. And then I start the banana Huffman hypo clown pairing to the pastel pied, the butter sapphire, and who else am I doing? I have another girl, I can't remember, but I start that pairing this week.
Sapphire's interesting.
Sapphire is hopefully going to be my big little secret.
Hell
yeah.
Not anymore. It's on the internet.
Yeah, but nobody wants to play with it. There's very few people playing with it.
And that Huffman's underused as well. That Huffman is
That's because you're
underused.
married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put them both together.
Yeah, I dig that Huffman too, man. And it's a Lilac with black pastel, inchy, all those. So I mean, there's a lot of value there.
A lot of work.
That means down the road, you're gonna have to trade me something cool. I'm going to trade you something cool because I need them. And I know you want an Ultramel black hat and clown.
Yeah. But you got to get that acid boy to get his shit together. Come on now.
I know. Listen. I was happy to last feeding was a little bit smoother than the one before. So
Eric,
I think I have.
it's over there eating chickens and shit.
I'm actually gonna feed him tomorrow.
So he's a picky eater, huh?
He's a real picky, Ledka. He's a real picky.
Yeah,
So it
that's
sounds like
get a pinky pump.
what do you guys say? Like it seems like at least 50-60% of that mutation is picky.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody I know who has like acid and confusion and shit, they all say that they have problems with feeding. I don't think I know anybody who doesn't.
Bring me one out the egg and I'll prove them wrong. Bring me one out the egg.
I know, right?
I had a
Let me
female.
try.
I had a female that was doing the same shit, bro. She wasn't eating him. She's a fire, red stripe, yellow belly, 100% that clown female. But like for like 6 months, bro, I've been throwing live rats, frozen thawed rats. I even threw a couple ASFs in there, dude. She wasn't going. It wasn't until I bred the ASFs here at home, and then I got one that was just like dying off on me. I threw her in there, bro, and she just smacked it. And ever since then, dude, she's eating just ASFs. But like, it's crazy to see her eat because she fucking takes them things down, dude. I've never seen anything like that. That shit's crazy. But she didn't eat anything. She only ate. The guy who gave her to me, he told me she ate live Norwegians. And threw a live Norwegian in there the first week I got her. Never ate. After that, it was a whole debacle with her. But now she's putting down food. That was my only one that I had problems with.
Oh, you got a female acid, confusion, static. One of those three. So what? So the static is the oldest, huh?
What was that?
Those in case we end up doing some sort of morph consolidation at some point.
Oh, is this what Sean was talking about on Friday? The trick is the oldest out of the. Sean touched on this on Friday, that if we had more consolidation, that the oldest name should be picked as the name, and so
Yeah.
Hurricane would be no more, and Trick would be what it would be called because Trick was out before Hurricane.
Right.
Yeah, man, and I'm all for that. I think that would be fantastic if we only had 2/3 of these amount of morphs to work with. You know,
Yeah, because
there's no
there's
need to have 500 if we really only have 200.
Right.
Yeah.
To me, it just makes more problems and shit.
Yeah.
And I like it like with the black pastel and Barnhart black pastel. It gives you some idea. Okay, this has been worked by this guy, so it's his line. There's a subtle difference, or sometimes a clear difference, but you can tell like okay, it's the same thing. Only this is super nice, and it's because this man has worked with it for 20 years.
That's
Right.
the guy I got my lace pass
But
my lace.
But let's not call it 35 different fucking names of fire. You know what I mean? It's all
Right.
fire, but it's got so many different names.
That's
It
why I
makes
like
it super
that
fire.
what
It's a fire.
LSR calls it. That's why I like what LSR called it, because he could see he had something different, but he knew
Yeah.
that it was the fire gene that made an all-white snake. So rather than call it some stupid name, he just called it an LSR fire. So that's his line. Fire.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever been to I know you guys have been to shows. I know Letka, you've been to a show. I don't know if Eric, you've been to a show.
No,
But
never.
have you been to LB's Two Pools Reptiles table? He selectively line bred for the longest time. He was doing pastels, like just picking out the nicest pastels in the bunch and just moving forward with that and keeping that in his stock. And when I originally got my female from him, it derives from some of the stock that he had picked up from Europe that had like mocha in it, and that's where it came in with his shit too. Because the female that I picked up off of him, the whole other clutch had pastels, but they look absolutely, they look like white laces almost. Like this whole like pastel line is super, super, super clean, and it's like it almost looks like that gold blush. What is it? But it's more intense. Like it's black, dude. I'm telling you, it's super, super nice. But like he's been doing that for the past 10 years, and he's been in the game for a minute. Just been selectively line breeding that shit for a long, long time. And
right,
you could tell with it with the significance difference of people selectively line breeding some stuff and just moving down with that codon. You can definitely do some differences on it and put your name out there with it. But that's if you want to work that stuff. You know what I mean? It takes forever.
Oh yeah.
Well, indirectly, Kaiju, we do this on a clutch by clutch basis, because if you imagine, like for instance, me now with those tricks that I kept at 1.2, but I basically selected the best ones for myself, right? That even though there were more tricks in the clutch, I didn't keep those. I kept the ones I kept based on me selecting for quality. So we kind of selecting for quality every time we hold back, unless of course it's that shit that happens that you only get one in the clutch and you're going to keep it regardless of whether it's a AA or a AAA, because it was the only one and you have to keep it. But in general, we tend to do that selection on a clutch by clutch basis. We keep the best for us.
From depending on the aspect that we're at now. I mean, people were doing like 5 codom to codom, so they weren't really selectively breeding as much. They were just throwing shit together. But like now, like I'm saying now, like how we're doing a whole bunch of recessives to recessives, it makes sense how you're saying it though. Like people are selectively more picking what they want type shit. That just it does take into consideration how much shit is muddied in the gene pool because of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the market is now.
Go ahead.
Go on, Luca.
No, go for it.
No, it's just I was just going to say that the market is changing now, and that people are more particular and are actually paying more attention than they were 10, 15 years ago. Because 15 years ago, it was just about, that's the latest gene. Let's make as many of them as we can and then sell them. Whereas now we breed in a different way. We're looking to create something rather than make something. We want to create something.
Yeah, and completely, man. I totally understand that. I mean, it from the aspect of what it was like a whole bunch of years ago, from like the nerd lineage of like doing Infernos, all that extra shit, like El Diablos and all that. Yeah, but like now how everybody's trying to get into the double recessive and everything, we are going to see a lot more people be focused on just certain genetics, like confusion, GHI. I've seen a lot of people fucking with GHI. I've seen a lot of people with a lot of GHI in the Rex. That's going to be crazy in the next few years.
I love GHI, and GHI seems to me to honestly be like one of the most variable out of all of the fucking different morphs.
Hell yeah.
Like some are super dark, some of them are red, some of them have like totally
I've seen a
different
lot of
kinds
braided ass
weird
GHIs too.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's not a different gene attached to some GHI, kind of like blackhead with the red gene, ringer gene kind of thing that goes on with it, and cypress honey, and that kind of thing. I wonder if there's not something going on like that with.
I wish I was at home now. Ledka, because I've got this dilemma going on myself that I produced GHI het clowns this last season, okay? And I only produced 3. I only produced 3 out of the clutch that were single gene GHIs. I've got one with Super Pastel, so I'm not going to keep that. Anyway, one's a female, so I'm going to keep that one for sure. That one's really dark, quite a pinched pattern, yeah? And then I've got 2 males. Neither of them look like her, but neither of them look like each other either. And it's just baffling. And I'm trying to decide. One day I want to keep that male. Then the next day I think, oh no, maybe I want to keep that male. And I keep changing my mind as to which male I'm keeping and which male I'm letting go. Because there's so much there. And then I pull Dad out to try and see which one most like Dad. It's really hard.
Yeah.
But I do. I love GHI.
GHI stuff. Like there's either more genes that can possibly be attached to it. There's something going on. I think either that or it's just like extremely variable, and which means there's got to be more than one like GHI.
What do you guys feel about allele combos? Like working allele combos into your things, like NG, cinnamon. Like
I think it's cool
stuff. Doing all
I think more people should strive to have more allelic combos so that we're not generating normals.
Makes sense. Now, there's a lot of allelic combos that are kind of crazy too, though.
I dig that too. But I also, in a sense, I think it doesn't necessarily suck because it's always great that you're never creating normals, of course. But in a sense, like all these act like super or supers. The only problem is like you paid extra or you built something extra, and it can never even repeat it. It can't make itself again. You're only gonna get half. So. It's a double-edged sword with the supers and the ALSs, I think.
Yeah, you got to be strategic with them.
Absolutely. I'm gonna ask you guys, how many things is fucking Spot Nose allelic to?
Well, everything in the spider complex.
So what is it? Spider, sable, blackhead, cypress, nose. Woma, maybe.
What's hidden gene?
Are they the same thing or they're complete fucking different?
Bro, there's 3 of them in it. It's so baffling. There's Woma, there's hidden gene Woma, and there's jungle Woma, and they're not the same. None of them. What is going on here, bro?
Right. And then there's a real Woma python that's
And
different than
then
all.
on top of that, there's a real Woma python
Well, think about, hey,
None
think
of the
about
ball
blackhead.
pythons resemble.
that
None of them resemble it.
No.
Blackhead python. There's an actual black-headed python.
Well, yeah.
You know, that's what that was still off of.
Oh, look at Pipstalkers. Damn, they got a whole bunch of GHI over there. Nice. I dig GHI. I think it's a fantastic gene.
Do you know why I like GHI? I like GHI because it has ability to be quite powerful in clown. Yeah, so it holds the clown pattern in a way that other genes don't. But it also it's quite light. When you chain it into clown, it loses a couple of shades of darkness, and I just feel that it gives you the ability to add some shade and color to the back of it, because it gives you like a more autumn canvas to work against and create some oranges and red tones, maybe.
Add Wookie.
Sorry?
Add Wookie to that GHI clown. You'll get those really dark grays, almost oranges with it.
But then we're talking Krakens, right?
Yeah.
Does mean chocolate is supposed to be allele with all of those.
That's what I mean about spot notes being so fucking iffy in that complex, because some of them aren't allelic to each other, correct? Because
chocolate spot nose, I believe, are allelic.
Chocolate spot nose is allelic for sure.
So chocolate and champagne are also going to be allelic.
Would cypress and champagne be allelic as well?
Yeah, they have to be. You can't be on the same allele and not be allelic, otherwise you're not. Unless you're trying to say that a certain genetic is in two alleles, unless we're actually saying that a snake has the ability to be in two alleles, but we'd have to have a scientist here to tell us whether that is actually.
Wanted to talk about shit, and I think Dylan, do you have you got a super disco vanilla fire something or other, right?
No, I think that's Hutch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's a misidentified animal because it's impossible.
Yeah, see, and I wanted to say something, and I didn't at the time.
You can't. Yeah, I remember.
I had like 3 or 4 different types of fire. I was like, you're only gonna get 2, right?
Right.
No, it's like a super disco or a super scream or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, either way, I was like, wow, that's like 3 copies or 4 copies of fire type genes together, and I didn't think it was possible. So
no, it's not possible.
I thought vanilla and fire make vanilla creams.
Yeah, they do, and then when you add pastel, it makes a vanilla scream.
Vanilla scream.
Yeah. But I want to say it was supposed to have been like a
vanilla and disco are very similar genes, because if you look at a disco fire and then if you look at a disco pastel fire, it's like,
man, that Eddie guy is.
That's why the fire complex to me is the most fucked up. You know, there's so many. And it's what? So it's either a fire, which makes a white snake as a super, or it doesn't. And then it's a vanilla or a Mackenzie or a fucking flame or a flare or whatever. I mean, I could be even wrong, but there's so many different types. And it's like, well, you know.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, it either makes a white snake or a brown snake, right? It either makes a white snake or a brown snake. That's it. In the fire complex, all those animals either make a white snake or a brown snake, and when you mix them together, they make like a freaked out snake, basically. Yeah. And when you mix the one that makes a white, the one that makes a dark, it makes a freaked out looking animal. Right? Simple.
Wouldn't it be though 2 different complexes of the complex? Because you have blue-eye Lucy's and then you have black-eye Lucy's. Because like then technically there's a split of what makes super white snakes and then what makes like the vanilla screams and shit. Because they're both under the fire complex, right? or would that not? Or is that, am I thinking that's like in
Yeah,
Mojave?
because even Vanilla Cream and Vanilla Scream is a leucistic. It's a black-eyed leucistic, huh?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like it's funky. They have two different like dilemmas of it of fire. So I mean, if like you were to
Well,
mix,
but this would be this would be, you could just throw that out there and then just change it with the yellow belly, because look, you've got the yellow belly complex where the yellow belly makes a white snake, and none of the other animals in the yellow belly complex make a white snake. None of them.
do you think they're gonna come
Yeah,
out with a
yeah.
study just like they did with the yellow belly complex of just like the actual bell complex itself, seeing which one's the best of the bells, making the most brightest and making actual like significant pattern disruption and coloration, just like how they did the other one with the yellow belly complex.
Say the first bit again, Kaiju. I missed the first bit of your question. I
Like
heard
how they
all of it.
separated it, like how you know how we have Spectre and we know which one's the better yellow belly complex part of it, and then we can go down the other line of the bell complex and or fire complex and see which one's the better one, why they react the way they do type shit.
Listen, it would be great for them to do it, but I think that if you take a look at those complexes, the yellow belly complex is the most used complex out of those three complexes that you just spoke about now, at the higher end of our hobby. Obviously bells are in the mid-range, and black-eyed Lucy's, they're in the mid-range because everybody loves a white snake. But the spectre, the gravel, the asphalt, the yellow belly, they're being worked in recessive in a lot more of an active way than all of the bell. If you look at the bell complex, you would probably say that Phantom and Special are the two that are being worked at the moment on a higher level than Lesser and Mojave, and even Russo and Bamboo and stuff like that. People are working the Phantom and the Special at the moment.
All right.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on the bell complex genes and which ones what are your thoughts shit which ones are worthwhile of messing with or maybe not, and are there any that like aren't known, like you know what I mean, that we've got the honey and the mocha and what is it, there's a couple of others that are relatively unknown or not really used. They're not like the Mojave Lesser in that, or even Bamboo.
There's a shit ton of stuff that's not being at the higher level, not just in the bell complex, but in general. Me personally, I'm trying to stay with Phantom and Special at the moment and concentrate on building some combos with them in it, some visuals with them in it. I'm not a big fan of Lesser because I find that the problem with Lesser is, as a baby, the animal's going to look really stunning, but as an adult, that animal's going to be washed out on one color. And I'm interested in making animals that look good as adults.
I can't lie. I can't disagree. I believe you're right.
I have adults in my rack and I have to open them every day, and I want to be impressed when I open my drawers. I don't care if anybody else is impressed. I want to be impressed. So I'm striving to make animals that keep their color, that keep their contrast. And I want to stay away from any genes that are going to make that harder for me. And I'm sorry, when it comes to clown, Lesser is that animal. In Codom, Lesser is one of the best Codom animals to have, because no matter what color it is as a baby, it will be very similar as an adult. Yeah. But in clown, as
Bamboo
it gets older,
blade clown.
Yeah, Bamboo Clown gives you a different color. Looks cool.
Hey, I got my Bamboo Clown.
Mystic. So wait. So for Pipstalker, Mystic, that's the same as Phantom, bro.
Yeah.
Mystic,
what is it? Mystic,
Phantom,
and there's what's the other one? There's another one, right?
Mojave.
No. There's another. I thought there was a third gene that might be exactly the same as Mystic and Phantom.
No, not special.
But maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong all the time, guys. There's a lot of shit to know here.
What is Russo the same as any of them?
I think Russo's the same as
Or is
special.
Russo could be the same as special or similar. I think so. It looks close to it. I think Honey is along that line. I think Honey is more like special than it is like a Lesser or Mojave or Bamboo.
You got any honey, Ledka?
I have one.
I got special.
What,
You want to pull them
single
out?
G?
Can I see it?
Yeah, let's pull them out. I'll pull out my special.
Yeah.
Is it a single gene honey?
Nice Cypress too.
Oh,
Come on.
Mine is
So I
spot.
mean, it's gonna. Yeah. Sorry. You want to? If you want to see him, I'll pull him out.
Yeah, whip it out, Liquor. Whip it out.
Whoa. No, not that one. Like the one in Snake Bin.
Big Mike says, whip it out.
Dirty
That's what
Mike
I'm
and
gonna put on the back of my-
Big,
that's what
Big
I'm gonna-
Mike says, lay it on the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to put on the back of my Finley shirt, Eric. Big Mike says, whip it out and lay it on, slap it on the table. Big Mike says, slap it out and put it on the table.
All right.
Oh wow, that's a very, very, very expressed Cypress.
So,
Wow.
That's the Cypress Honey, right?
Yeah.
Badass.
That's a good looking animal, man.
See, man, I want to say they're the same because of the way they blush out. Let me show you this guy. I don't grip on you, fucker.
Oh wow.
Let me get this guy. Let's see this fucking other stuff.
Kaiju with his killer lighting, bro. Kaiju's got the killer lighting, bro.
Right.
Kaiju's got laying, bro.
Damn.
Like, you see that blushing right there? Same thing, bro. I want to say. But like,
What kind of camera you using?
Yeah, dude. It looks a lot like that.
What's the genes in that one supposed to be, Kaiju?
This is a spot no special male.
Spot no
Okay,
special.
The white and the little bit of like white blushing coming off the belly does pretty similar. It looks similar.
I always say I think that it's this shit right here. Like, you see how the aliens' heads have them like on the sides? That white.
Yeah, the white outline.
Yeah, this definitely has a lot of that.
I wish I was at home. I got OD Cypress. I got special on its own, clean, special hair clown.
Yeah, this guy's going to do some banging.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Oh, over there. Neck bang. Maybe. We'll see. I doubt it. He's not going to sit there around. Put puzzle in there. Yeah, I wish I had puzzle and everything. He wants a cold beer. Hold on a second. Shit, he's got my wrist all trapped. I'll blow you up. There we go. I got you.
So this is the black pastel mahogany male.
London Fields.
I was going to say Cine or Black Pastel. With mahogany, did you say?
Yep.
Is it hat for anything or?
Pet clown.
Nice.
Now we're talking, isn't it? Because it's the het clown that is what is important.
Hell yeah.
God damn it, Kaiju.
Look at the way that is all mushed together. I love what they do together, bro. I love the way they make
that
that
clown.
Next station, Cambridge Heath.
This little guy's sick, man.
Yeah.
He was a troubled eater, but man, they slam food. Once they start eating, they eat. This guy's fucking huge now. He's been eating like a motherfucker since I got him. That head, bro. That dark ass head.
And I love that plain, just like washed out, but it's got so much but so little, that head, that just I don't even know how to. I love that look.
See, I'm gonna bust out my Cypress OD to see the difference between.
See now, look, Eric, imagine that, exactly that animal just in ultra male, how it would look. Yeah,
It would look really good in my rack.
The oranges that would be coming through would be ridiculous.
It would look really good in my rack.
Out now.
All right, fresh head, but this isn't that female. This is the chocolate hypo entry female. Let me get this right. My bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that.
That is nice.
So what's the deal? What's the deal with the ghost? Is it like, you know what I mean? Like I guess it's somewhat limited a bit. Like a lot of things kind of look the same. You can definitely tell a lot better than like albino, but.
Say that again, Ledco?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I like hypo a lot, but I mean, sometimes when I look at him, I'm like, oh, okay, I can kind of see that gene. You know, but it still looks great because it would look great even as a fucking regular hypo because they look awesome. You know, so like,
yeah, I'm a big fan of hypo. I'm a big fan of hypo.
Like lace and things like that. You can almost like barely even tell sometimes. But it's still a great looking animal because it would have been.
But the animal stays looking good for a very long time with hypo.
Oh yeah, hypo's amazing.
Listen, I'm a hypo guy, not a desert ghost guy, so that's how much I believe in hypo.
Right,
you didn't have to blow me up because I said that, Ledka.
my bad. I was trying to kick you out. No.
Don't be like that, Ledka. You're lucky that I never left earlier when you lot were talking about albino. I nearly left the live when you lot were talking about albino.
Yeah.
That's why I said to you, give it all to Gershon.
Yeah,
OD what? OD what?
OD Cypress.
Nice.
That is nice. That looks really
I like
good.
all that white in the patterning and all the haloing.
Right, and listen to that OD Cypress. Like, he's not buying the bullshit. Nothing but the good stuff.
Is it het, Kaiju? Is it het?
Oh,
no, not this one, but we're making hats with this
one.
It's about to be?
Yeah, for real. Man, she's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is nice. I like that. But that honey's probably, is that honey not attached to that line of Cypress there?
I wish. Then it'd be 10,000 brighter.
Let's see it again. Let's see the dorsal and stuff on that. I would say no. Definitely no on the honey on that. Like, I don't think that's Cypress honey with orange dream added. Yeah, I think the honey is missing from that one.
I got this from Tim at Morphed Out Reptiles, and he was doing a whole bunch of stuff with OD and chocolate. He said the pairing had chocolate in it, so if anything, maybe chocolate, but I don't see it.
Next station, Liverpool Street.
Oh, Mike, you're gonna be at the tunnel soon.
Line.
Nice though.
Central City Line, Metropolitan Line, Elizabeth Line, and National Rail Services.
He said, "Just stab you through the heart." Man, I love hypo. I like it a lot, and I honestly wish I would have got into hypo instead of like the albino at first, because then I would have 10 cool fucking hypos to play with instead of 10 albinos that I'm looking to.
Yeah, I wish you'd have fucking got into hypo.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to make a couple of nice cypress stuff, leopards. I'm on a leopard spot nose Yankee, and a couple of other ones, and then all the other albino stuff's getting out of here. I'm gonna keep a handful of the best ones, and everything else is moving.
So this is my pastel GHI double head albino clown.
You don't need that.
I thought the same thing.
Is that a male?
No, it's a female.
Oh.
Oh. It's all about the girls, man.
It's a nice girl.
Okay. She's nice and bright still. She's about to go in shed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find me a male het albino clown something.
I got a pastel Mojave one if you want it.
Pastel Mojave.
He's 50% het pie too, but I can show him off real quick.
Yeah, grab him real quick.
Yeah, might as well.
Pastel Mojave albino clowns for sale, people. Stupid animals.
What? I missed all of that. He's laughing at what, bro?
Pastel Mojave albino clown.
Oh yeah. Can I have two of you? Can I make a couple?
It's a good looking boy. All right, Kaiju, I'll be DMing you.
This guy's ready to breed too. He nutted all over the cage the other day. That makes sense. It was all fucking sticky and gooey. It wasn't piss. So he eats like a fucking champ too. I don't know if he has any ringers on him, bro, but
yeah, I'll hit you up on that one. Don't leave me on red for like 3 days though.
I got you, Brody. I'm not good at replying to anybody.
Me and Ledka were talking about that earlier.
Dude, I'm garbage at replying to everybody. I feel like shit. Sorry, guys. But a motherfucker be stuck sometimes, you know what I mean? But yeah, let me bust that out.
All right, here we go. Now we get to walk through London.
Who was it? Pip Stalkers that was waiting for this?
Hey, I know this sounds like a dumb offer. Maybe you will not take it, but I will chuck this female in for you. She's the sister of Bro. But she's 50% het pie too. But she's double
Oh,
het
goodness.
albino
We're
pie.
gonna go ahead and show
She's
it.
huge. She's bigger than him.
All right.
Oh, you lot missed that one. She was sexy.
We don't want to miss anymore.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hopefully, one Friday they'll have the Christmas band playing when we come through. That'd be excellent, bro. You'd really like that.
Oh, that would be cool.
They have the Salvation Army, and they collect money for the homeless and stuff. This is the Salvation Army, and they play a big brass band. They have put a big brass band here.
That building is awesome.
Fucking feel like a tourist. It's ridiculous.
You feel like a tourist.
Yeah, that's what the tourists do. They fucking walk around London waving their cameras in the fucking air.
Oh, was the other train on strike, Mike?
No, the trains were all right today. I don't know what they were talking about.
Pips hunters. Hypo. All the expensive jeans are cheaper in hypo, so we get clown hype. Hypo had clowns to get the jeans that we wanted into them. That makes a lot of sense. That's
Very
super
smart.
You thought about it completely. Just buy expensive jeans and then just get double visual at the end and then just go that route. But you're doing it way better.
Oh yeah.
And that's good though, bro. We need to keep boosting people up in this community, especially if we're doing this to do it as a business. We need to stop telling people to do 50% pairings and shit. Just so, I mean, if you're getting ahead, if it's like an expensive project, by all means, you know what I mean? But like that way you don't flood the market with shit that's super cheap and you can't flood or sell. And then what do you do with it? I feel like this is a topic a lot of people don't want to talk about, but like with clutches that you can't push, what do you do with it? Do you just keep selling it or do you just keep feeding it? At one point, do you just give up because you can't keep feeding it?
Well, that's when a lot of people give up on the hobby altogether.
Yeah. I'm not looking to get stuck with a whole bunch of babies, man. I mean, wholesale's not just an option, but it's a great option.
Yeah.
You know, if you can tie yourself to a good wholesaler, it will keep you safe and protected.
Yeah.
That's that gherkin thing I was telling you about, Gage.
The what? Oh, look at it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The giant fucking dildo.
Yeah, you know, when you're making a bunch of shit like that, a bunch of 50% hats and shit like that, yeah, if it's not Monsoon or Sunset or something, it's wholesale, man. Get rid of that shit. Get it out of your rack. Get a little bit of money for it. Get it over with. And start looking toward next year.
That's some stuff I've been talking to people about, like how they Like, I don't know, I've met somebody messaged me and they were telling me like how they couldn't sell something, and I was like, well, I mean, what do you have in stock? And it was all like 50, 66% stuff, and it's like, well, no one's gonna really buy that shit too, because you don't even have a lot of followers either. So like, are you posting it just on Morph Market, or like, what are you doing? He's like, nah, I just posted it on Craigslist. Ah, well, then you're not gonna sell anything, bro. You're gonna keep it on Craigslist.
Yeah,
There for a
that
fucking
shit
fact.
better be loaded up. Better be loaded, you know. Nobody wants to have anything hardly.
We have to deal with our local pet stores. That's decent. Lots of hen males floating around as pets in our area. That's dope as
Sure.
fuck.
I'm doing my best to make nothing but 100% hets no matter what.
That's what I tried to do, but I mean, hindsight, though, looking back now, maybe not the best idea necessarily. But at the end of the day, you know, like you said, though, it's still 100% hit. I'll know exactly what all of it is, basically, without having to test hardly anything.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I won't have all those wild ass combinations and stuff that I could have found if I would have just picked, you know, something that was 3 genes het clown. You know, I got 1 gene visual clown or something like that, you know.
And now, if you guys would have started going back into your projects, like going and baselining shit, how would you have started off? Like, what recessive would you have to start it off if you were to really take it forward? I mean, with the recessive game. If not,
If I were to start, if I could start over, I'd do what I'm doing now, except for from the beginning.
Yeah, I would have avoided the albino stuff for sure.
Yeah, same. I think I would have avoided the pastel cheapness because everything was cheap with pastel.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man, and see, dude, I wanted to do this back in like 2004, but I didn't have any money hardly, you know, and these fucking animals were way high back then, you know. I mean, like a bumblebee was like
way expensive, way expensive.
Yeah, like $4,500 for a pastel. You know, man. So like, and at that point, I was like, okay, the only way I'm gonna do something like this, and I kind of had an affinity. I like the boas better anyway, so I wanted to kind of get into boas, and then, but I still didn't have the money to do that. I bought a few snakes and raised them and held them, but I never got into breeding. And then fast forward like fucking 18 years, you know, here I am trying to do it again anyway.
Pip stalkers, but
when I looked again, it was like, okay, that $4,500 pastel spider, now I can get that for $100. And I was like, well, fuck, I can do that, you know, I can buy a few of those and do this. So I looked into it some more, and early on I was like, oh man, look at a super pastel female for $120, man. I could buy something like that. And then I got some super, you know, which thankfully I didn't buy.
I'll be honest, like when I started out, if I wouldn't have made the move to start with a gene like Bongo, I don't think I would have lasted.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad one. That's a whole lot better than being like, oh, shit, I want to scoop up a couple of these pastels, get to work, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I was making pastel yellow bellies and things like that as residuals with the Bongo, but they were selling.
Yeah.
I think the market's changed even in the last 3-4 years, though, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's very little market for something like that. A pastel yellow belly is something you give away almost now, huh?
Right.
ODYB is a giveaway.
4 years ago, they were worth a little bit of money. Not a massive amount of money, but especially if it was possible gravel or possible asphalt. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Now even the super gravels are cheap, bro.
Yeah.
In the UK, the super gravels have dropped like a stone. I'm not even keeping my one that I made. All I've done, all that's enabled me to do is to isolate which one of my adult females is gravel and not yellow belly. And now I'm going to breed her accordingly.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now you need a
So,
super gravel het clown, at least, or something, you know.
well, I'll make a gravel het clown, and then I'm going to try and make a highway clown. In the meantime, I'm going to be making a Ultramel highway, and then I'm going to put them together and make the Ultramel clown highway,
Yeah.
or the Ultramel clown super gravel. Yeah, with
Mhm.
leopard and blackhead and whatever thrown over the top.
Yeah. Lots of. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see. Look at this first. Have a deal with the local pet store. Lots of het males floating around as pets in our area. I have a
Yeah,
feeling there are loads of het males.
Loads of hets from the pet store.
everywhere, everywhere.
You could probably get some fucking possible het monsoons fucking floating around somewhere.
Oh, guaranteed.
Here's the truth, that has increased as well again over the last 4 or 5 years in the popularity of our hobby, and we make more cabbage, and that cabbage becomes high. As we raise our game, our cabbage becomes higher and higher quality, and we giving away those hets and post hets, and because they just got regular genes attached to them. There's a shit ton of het stuff floating around, more than people realize.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's motherfuckers from a pet store that's gonna eventually put together some shit and have $25,000 clutch, no problem. Because they're gonna end up with some pos triple hets, and it's gonna be a fucking triple het. It'll be a pastel triple het, fucking clown pied monsoon or something. Well, I mean, I guess it'll be a long time probably before a monsoon slips in like that, but you know what I mean. It's not out of the realm to have clown pied
Yeah, but
albino
how many slipped through before they realized what monsoon was?
Right.
Oh yeah, that too for sure. Because it came alongside another one just like that ended up at a pet store probably. Came in a bag with another one that ended up as fucking cobra food. All kinds of shit.
So you go into the PetSmart and you ask them if you can sex the 4 normals that they have in the enclosure, and you take the male and the 2 females because they're probably all from the same clutch, and you breed them all together and see if they were hets.
You could. You could definitely do that, and I mean.
But don't do that, guys. Your friends will let you have some hets for free, and you can just do that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Don't go to the fucking PetSmart and buy a couple of animals and fucking raise them up for 3 years and breed them together, hoping to hit something. Please.
I was just stating the possibility. I was just stating it.
Well, how do you feel about like overstock? Like, I was watching. I don't know if you guys watched them earlier, Python Radio, but NPR they were talking about culling, and they were making like a debacle about what we would do with stuff that you don't have. Like you have overstock. Do you guys would you wholesale it like pastels? Like if you don't want to sell them because it costs more to ship the goddamn pastel. Do you just cull it?
Wholesale.
Yeah. I'm all about that wholesale or Cobra food, whatever shit's got to eat.
Exactly.
And if I'm producing ball pythons that are gonna have a shitty life or something like that, because nobody's gonna buy them or whatever, then I don't give a fuck. They could go to just like rodents. They can be farmed.
But yeah, farm them
Yeah,
out.
like,
If anything
That's
comes
why a
out,
good
King's Dow,
wholesaler is always good to have, because then whatever happens, you're always going to get something money back and know that that animal's got a chance to.
yeah,
Because the wholesalers I work with, they work with pet stores, so they're putting their stuff, they're buying wholesale and then selling to smaller stores.
yeah.
okay. Damn, is Eric asleep
He
already?
just doesn't know if he. Okay, now, in most, I can't see very many cases in where I would call a healthy snake, so wouldn't necessarily do that. But I wouldn't be beyond the realm of like somebody who had several cobras or whatever snake eating species that needed animals, and I had some animals, and that, you know what I mean, the cost of their food is the same cost as what I'm going to get for these animals. And what are these animals going to do? Go out and just overpopulate and become like the regular old dogs and cats that are overpopulated as well? Then I mean,
That's what I mean. It's like the overstock we have on like almost 50K of ball pythons.
somebody is providing you with feeder rodents. You can provide somebody with feeder snakes. And these aren't the rarest of animals. If you're providing someone with a feeder reptile, they need a snake to feed their snake, like, because it doesn't eat chickens or rats or anything else. It needs to eat a snake. This is about the most common snake you're going to find. If you're going to farm one, it's not probably a super bad one to farm in order to do so. So I don't see problems with it. And I'm still of the fucking idea that whatever you own and is your property, you can do whatever the fuck you want with, and it's not my business to step in and try to tell you what to do with it.
Pit stockers, you can feed them. You can feed them the live one. They'll eat it regardless. I'm just asking because this is just from a personal standpoint. I mean, I know if it was to come down to it, if it came down to it, I want to have an Eastern king snake or something just to eat the snake. So if there is overhead and shit, and I was to never be able to sell something and keep it there, I'm feeding that shit off. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna keep putting something in the market that I can't push out. I feel like that's something that people should take into consideration, almost like as the retics, like how people deal with retics and Burmeses. You know what I mean? Like they'll have the clutch of a whole bunch of what they want, what they hit, and then everything else should go away. Because I mean, we're flooding the market with shit that we don't need, to be honest with you, and then people complain about that.
Yeah.
So I mean, there has to be a solution to that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure that there's places that buy cold fucking snakes for other animals to eat on, tegus, everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's a market for it.
But can I ask a question, guys? Is it not?
Sorry, my bad,
Is the
Derek.
snake
My
not
bad.
worth more wholesale
Rusty.
than it is as food?
Repeat that, Mike.
Yeah.
Money. Would I not make more money selling my snake wholesale rather than selling it off to a food company as food?
Probably. It was just, I think he was just talking about options, honestly.
Yeah,
no, I
also
understand that, but for me, I'm going to always take the option's going to make me more money, right? And if I'm tied to a good wholesaler, then I'm always going to make more money that way.
But that's the thing. What if there's no wholesalers around you? What if you're just breeding
No,
the
I hear that as well, Kaiju, because that's the one advantage of the UK over America, because it's so much smaller. The ability to travel around and do business is a really, really much easier, because you guys, the distances are so big, it makes some things really difficult to do, right? Just because of the distances, yeah?
Okay, let's take it into consideration. You got what is it? A clutch of pastels to normals, right? No heads. and you're doing
But
it just
wait,
because
what
it's
was that? Pastels to what?
to a normal. Let's just say a
But,
normal.
but wait a minute, Kaiju. Wait a minute. Should we? If you want, bro, we can tackle this right at the core. Why the
Let's
fuck are you
do it. You
doing
go ahead
that?
first.
Well, don't ask
Exactly.
me. This is just part of the issue that we're having right now as a market in general. People are just doing this.
Well, then that's them
You
people's
know
problem.
why?
Then
If you want to breed ball pythons,
They're
you
cool.
decided to breed a pastel to normal and thought that was a good idea. Why are you doing it? If you're breeding a
You thought
pastel
that
to
was
a
a good
normal
idea. I think
cobra,
so.
that makes sense.
I'm
just
gonna
saying-
leave and come
pastel
back,
to-
guys, because I'm getting a
Look,
delay.
I'm saying it from this standpoint though. Besides the selling as a wholesaler, like let's go from this. You breed, you get the snakes. They're eating 3 weeks in. It costs more for you to ship them out. It costs about $120 for you to ship them out from, let's say, Florida all the way to California, and the snake is $75. You wasted about 3 wrap ups in with that thing to feed it and keep it going with electricity and everything. Would it cost you now more than this? It would be benefit. I mean, it's costing you more out of your pocket to wholesale something that you're going to wholesale for $15 when you could just sell for $25 or like Cobra food $35. You know what I mean? Depending on the size that you grow it up. So I mean, there's more part in play, and I think people aren't looking at it as an aspect. I mean, if you want to breed something just to get the first taste in the breeding, that's perfectly fine. But don't expect to make money out of it if you're breeding like pinstripes, yellow bellies, and shit like that together and then complaining. You know what I mean?
But just expect that you're becoming a part of the problem, just like somebody breeding mutts, dogs, or cats, or whatever out on the street.
But that also
Things that nobody wants. Oh, I got kittens. Well, who the fuck wants your kittens? I mean,
but does part of that belong? Does part of this problem belong to us as more mature breeders?
It's part of like okay, people want to call it a Ponzi scheme, but it is a gotcha. It's like a gotcha game. Like if you ever played like any fucking mobile games that are Japanese or some shit where you pay like $2 or some fucking American game and you pay like $2-3 to roll on a chest and you hit the odds. You know what I mean? You get that certain specific thing. That's kind of like what we're at. Everybody's paying in to get to that high point, but like, what if you're not putting in and you're just buying cheap stuff in and you're not getting to that standard to that level? You know what I mean? You're just playing yourself. You're just wasting more money and more time. Like that's the concept that I'm trying to get at, is that people are breeding these specific snakes, these general lesser snakes that people won't want to buy, and they'll sit on the market for a whole fucking year. And then they'll sit there, complain, and be completely wrong. Like, oh, well, I'm not selling snakes. I'm not selling snakes. It's not that you're not selling snakes. You're just breeding the wrong shit. You know what I mean? If you would have waited a little bit and bought something better, maybe you don't have to sell your collection 2 to 3 years down the road. You just have to be selective.
Guess what? Nobody else is selling a fucking pastel either. You know, like
that's what I'm saying. How many clowns are on the market right now, dude? I've just seen another clown female go for $150, bro. I saved her instantly. Not even like 4 minutes later, she was gone. I was like, damn, bro, that was a steal. But they're dropping quick because people are just sitting on them. You know what I mean? And like the people will post them, people will pick them up, but because they're dropping in price. How much is a pied female going for? Just a plain pied female?
I don't know, but there's about 15,000 of them out there available. So if you want one, there are plenty to pick from, and
there's plenty to choose from.
Yep.
Real nice ones. I've seen some real nice ones for less than $200. Almost no white males. $200.
Yeah.
No, I only say like you were saying, it's like a gotcha game. But if you've got somebody who's your customer and they're talking about breeding or inspiring to breed, you shouldn't be selling them pastels to breed in the first place.
Exactly my point, bro. Like, we're as breeders, some people we don't do it, but like if people are buying stuff, right, and they're generally asking questions and they're wondering about what they're going to run that project, why would you set them up for success knowing that you're doing something that you're trying to push on them? You know what I mean? When that thing's going to be rotating 2 years down the line, all fed and bred and grown up. You know what I mean? Like, as a standard as us as breeders, I mean specifically as us, we should kind of like not mini interrogate, but like at least know the concept of what the person wants to do with that specific project, what that snake they want to do, how far they want to push it along. So that way we know it's not just going to be a ridicule subject. Like it's not just going to go to waste. You know what I mean? Like it's not going to die in 8 months from now. You know what I mean? It's not going to be back on Craigslist, or it's going to be cheaper, half the price because they couldn't keep the collection. You know what I mean? Like there has to be a different way. There we have to, as breeders ourselves, we have to like correlate ourselves, like chin check ourselves, because the money's easy to grab. You know, it's easy to sell a pastel and a lesser and moving on to like the newcomer. But then when they leave that hobby, or they can't afford to keep feeding that snake, or they just get tired of it, you see it on Craigslist all the time. How many pastels or lessers and Mojaves do you see on Craigslist?
All the time.
Just chilling, bro. All the time. Every time. I see more spiders on Craigslist than anything. Like that's the number one thing I see on Craigslist. Spiders. And like you just watching that shit happen, bro. Like then you see them giving away their collections. Like half of the people that post to Craigslist, they're selling all their collection because they're putting in something better. They're buying something better, you know what I mean? Like they're getting the DG shit, the hypo stuff, they're getting their heads. And like we have to set people up right away, you know what I mean? Instead of just trying to get the cheap in. Because I mean, I wish I would have learned that. If I would have started buying snakes, somebody would have been like, what are you trying to
all of us, huh?
Yeah, right?
I'm telling you, I seen the switch flip over there at y'all's place, man. That's what I was saying. I was like, shit, man, it's heating up big time over there.
Only reason I'm thinking is because it's a long game. It's not a short game. If I could buy stuff right now that I can make with a double recessive and make heads, and then 2 years down the lane, it's another, like, it's a strong codom that I could put in different double recessive too, and just keep having that bitch growing up. I'll have it, bro. I mean, I could still make supers. I'm trying to pick up stuff that I can make supers out of. I like that concept. I like being able to have a super red stripe or a Cypress red stripe that's allelic, you know what I mean? Or a Cypress spot nose, shit that's allelic. I've been trying to pick up the right one, being going on forward, moving on. I really want to get hypo and clown. Like, that's the number one thing. I'm a copy pip stalkers. Hypo clown. I'm trying to get in there too, man.
It's not a copy, bro. I'm deep in hypo clown too.
Banana Huffman hypo clown, dude. Crazy when you busted that thing out.
Trying to get banana.
Hey, I'm pairing to generate girls for that project. Dude. I'm also pairing lesser GHI to super pastel leopard hypo, and
like I said, dude, I'll just ship you the snakes. We'll talk business then. I'll just ship them to you. You pay shipping. You take those two. Right. The albino clown project. We'll talk when you something pips out the megs, bro. All right.
All right.
I ain't got no problem with you. But like I'm being dead serious, bro. Like I'm not looking at it from like a little game right now. I'm trying to edge everything up. That's why Bethany, she's been going crazy. Like she likes she watches a lot of Justin's videos, dude. Like she'll wake up when it's Friday, she'll be on break and she'll send me like, "Did you just watch this video?" I'm like, "No, I didn't." And I'll be on my coffee, bro. And they're like, "Damn, bro, the Monarch shit, that Monarch clown this morning, nuts." I lost my mind, dude. That thing was nuts. That thing is crazy. Looks completely different from Ultramel. I like the burgundy colors, the red coming in down on the orange.
I'll watch it as soon as I'm done on here. I haven't seen it yet.
Man, dude, and Justin has some shit he does, bro. He does some pretty crazy shit.
Dude, Justin's the best marketer in the business.
Yeah.
Hands down.
I think that's well known. Yeah, but he's just got such amazing shit, to back it up.
Yeah.
Everything in that, man, dude. If I can go into like Pat did and see what he had in the racks and shit.
Marketing only goes so far, but he's got the best shit to market, essentially, almost, so.
Hell yeah.
Bro, everybody's like, if I could just go there and see all that, it'd give me so much inspiration. You know what would happen if I went to a place like that? I'd give up.
It doesn't matter, like, yeah,
I'd give up. I'd be like, fuck this.
You gotta take it the right way. Kind of look at something there and decide, one or two things where like, okay, these are pretty cool. I'd like to work that and then do it my own way. But yeah, you can go there and look at that shit and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this or that, without ridiculous money and so much time.
With that ridiculous money.
Time. Yeah, because if you don't have many millions of dollars or whatever, you're not gonna get there. I mean, it's going to take at least a few million, I would assume, to buy the collection that could try to catch you up to someone like that. But like millions, crazy millions. Like that, you know what I mean? It's dumb to try to even think. It's not even worth doing. You just pick your own thing. Try to
And that's the thing though
try to
too. That's
weave in and out of different lanes or whatever to make your own. You know, because at this point everybody's behind. We're all behind.
Yeah, and
Nobody.
don't breed
it's a stepping
normals to
stone.
pastels.
Don't
Don't
ever
breed
fucking
damn it.
normals
breed
to
a normal to a
pastels.
If that
pastel.
motherfucker ain't 100% hit monsoon,
Pastel clown,
don't do it.
motherfucker.
Get him out of here. Fuck me.
There's lots of things like, come on, you know, like,
It just
but
makes
yeah,
sense, man.
everybody's behind. We're all behind. We're always going to be behind.
But
You
still, though, man, the image, the shit that he puts out, like the stuff that he can like just show us in advance to see what we can work with, it kind of does help out. Whether people
Yeah,
knock
but
it or
that-
don't, man, it helps us out because like some of that G stripe enhancer shit that he posted, like
Oh, yeah.
Right?
nah, that shit was
That's
not.
what's so cool. It's like everybody can be behind but still be winning.
Well, I think it was the clown, the Kiki, the leopard, G stripe.
You don't have to be on the cutting edge to still be
Batman.
winning at this game and doing things, you know.
Yeah,
And work your own angles, and you could be on the fucking cutting edge of some of these products yourself. You know, it doesn't
That's
even
what
take
I'm trying to do. I'm trying, man.
right.
That's why I'm doing
Baller, man. Stay up later, Gage. I see you going to bed early. Fuck that.
God damn it, Ledka. I need my beauty sleep.
I've been fucking waking up every 5 a.m. Dude, just been feeding.
But you gotta get up and grind. No.
Those little
I gotta
fucking
get that.
Hypocryptics,
Man, Steve,
kryptons.
I wish I would have started with something like that.
Yeah, definitely. There's something allelic to that, like that.
Instead,
Cryptics.
I bought I mean, I didn't fuck up so bad that I bought like a bunch of males. I knew I needed girls at least, but I bought like albino pin, albino inchy, albino lesser, albino lesser, albino
Hey,
lesser,
Ledka,
lesser.
Ledka, did you have a mentor?
No, I still don't.
See, man, like I did the same thing when I got my children's pythons first, and then I started watching a shit ton of Miguel's videos, and like then Justin started popping up because Bethany saw his shit. She's like, "What's that?" And then we started watching a lot of Kobelka shit, and I just was like, "Fuck, bro, I really want to get one." So I got the Mojave Pastel for cheaps, and then after that, I was like, I should get a female because people want to breed them, you know. And I was like, I'll just make savannas and shit. Like that'll be me. I won't even care for it. I'll just breed what I like. And then I started seeing the money to it and the business aspect. And I like business. I like money, bro. But it's not just that though. I like the snakes themselves too because I like feeding. I like cleaning my rats. I like cleaning the tubs of the motherfuckers. Like it's not a problem to me. It's not an issue. I generally like going in that room playing music and just cleaning shit. You know what I mean? Like looking at them, taking photos, doing videos when they don't stay still and shit. I generally like feeding them. Like it's not bad. Like you said, you wanted to do this in 2004. Like when I was in middle school, that's when snake bites was still a thing. And I think Jeremy from Brassman Reptiles, he was still there. I remember he used to be in the videos and like BHB Reptiles back in the day. He was in those videos, and like they were doing corn snake morphs back in the day, like crazy. And I was like, bro, I really want to get into corn snakes. Like corn snakes are crazy, like the way they look, all red, all albino, scaleless ones. He had the pied-sided. He was doing the hybrids and shit. And I was like, damn, bro, I wish I can get into him. Never got into him because Hispanic mom don't like snakes and shit, so never got into him. But once we moved out, I was like, fuck yeah, I can get a snake. So then I got the children's. They were just snippy little bastards, bro. They're cool, but they were just evil, dog. They didn't want to do anything to fucking nip my fingers. Like, they were just aggressive. But they were really good eaters. They grew really quick. It's not that I got bored out of them, but I didn't want to breed them. And then Derek wanted to start breeding them. So I was like, fuck it. Take them out of my hands. We'll do a trade. He gave me a pied female. It was quick. That was easy. I like that because I needed the pied female. When I went to Tinley, I saw the hypo stuff that Justin had on his table. All the pied OD shit, like the hypo OD pieds. Damn, bros. That changed my fucking point of view on pieds completely. I was like, yeah, if I get a hypo clown male, throw that to her, make some triple heads for the sidelines, do something like that. Just a cheap little generic project I can grow up. But like, it's just looking at that like different, bro. I mean, I like everything to do with these snakes, man. It's pretty dope. It's intense, and it keeps getting better and better and better. We kind of do. My wife works for Ryan at Superior Scales and KC, but we don't have the same projects. Learned a long way from people like Billy. Okay. See, Billy's a great mentor. I used to listen to a lot
You're
of
in
people.
Kansas City, right on. I'm in Oklahoma. Not super far, not super close, but closer than most. Kansas City is far from a lot of motherfuckers. When you start talking about this game, I'm sure there are a few breeders, but man, that's why going to Tinley, Arlington, Pomona, Daytona, all those shows are so important. St. Louis, I hear, is coming up. I'm gonna try to make it to St. Louis next year, I think.
You coming to March, Tinley, Letka?
Man, I want to.
Man, I bought my tickets because I gotta go pick up this fucking
See,
rack.
man.
Everybody says I flake, man. I'm not trying to flake on this March, Tinley. I
He's
know
not
I'm
here.
broke.
This is nothing to do with me, mate. I'm helping you out. He rents this space from us.
Somebody's got to get
Underneath
up in there and smoke everybody out, man. And I think the pair of us, we could definitely do it.
Oh yeah, get a whole little rental
I
truck.
was
little
so happy
minivan.
when I heard Pat was like, man, somebody stuffed me into a Suburban, got me high as a motherfucker, wouldn't let me out. And I was like, sounds like my kind of people, man.
That's what I'm saying.
We were not letting that man out. He was like 6'4", bro, just tall. And that motherfucker ass to ankles in the back, bro. He was all the way in the back seat too. So he was trapped back there. They were not letting his ass out, bro.
Yeah, they were like, then they shoved me in this motherfucker, wouldn't let me out. And they were getting high as hell. I was like, oh yeah. I would have been on the outside putting on the ratchet strap, closing the fucking doors up. Nobody's getting out.
Oh, we lose Mike?
Oh, might have. Time to go to work. He might have even been telling us something.
I think his phone died or he was dealing with a customer.
Yeah, sounded like he was dealing with customers. I thought too. 80 hours a week. We have, yeah. Crazy, right? It's nuts. Working your ass off so you could buy something so you could pick up his shit. Right? I love that. All you doing it just for the money. I was like, well, I'd like some money, but I mean, I still love these things. Otherwise, I wouldn't just pick up its shit for 3 or 4 years and hope that maybe it bred someday.
Exactly, bro. I mean, you think people are breeding those fucking dogs to look at the little spiky ears and shit? No, they breed them because they bring about $4,000 each time, bro. Like, be real. You're not gonna deal with that shit. You think AKC breeders breed goddamn German Shepherds and make you sign papers so you don't breed them for a reason? Like, there's a market for it, bro. Just gotta angle it. That's it.
Exactly.
I'm sitting close on a crazy amount of snakes.
Sitting on crazy amount of snakes. Well, what's a crazy amount of snakes, Eddie?
See, like, when I originally bought my snakes, I bought pastel pinstripe yellow belly. I bought a cinnamon male. I guess he sold at Tinley, dude. I gave him to Derek for Tinley, right? Crazy story, but he told me that they went to the auction and Lady Tiz didn't have a snake, so he gave her this snake that he was gonna donate to the auction so he can get tickets, right? That snake sold for $1,800, just a normal cinnamon male. Yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy, bro. I was like, you're shitting me, dog. He's like, no, dude, he literally sold for $1,800 at the table.
See, now you go into your taxes and you say, I donated an animal worth $1,800.
Bro, that was insane. And I was just trying to get rid of him, too. I was like, man, I need to get him out of the rack because I need more space, you know? He's just a male that has no purpose. Like, I bought him because I looked at him and I wanted to make, 8 balls. I wanted to breed a cinnamon to make 8 balls. But, you know, they're going to kill themselves. They got defects and shit.
How long ago was that mentality, Kaiju?
like maybe about a year ago, dude. A year ago today. Like,
See how fast, like,
so fast.
the
what
brain
fucks me
changes
off?
up?
I mean, like the children. Once I had the children's pythons up to like almost 80 grams, I told my wife, I was like, I kind of want to rethink this. I'm like, because I don't want to breed these things. Like the female was leaving the cage to get into the male's cage, and I was finding them like together, just chilling, bro. And I was like, man, dog, these guys are gonna escape one day, so I need to get it out of here. So I got them out. I traded it with Derek, and then that cinnamon he went to with Derek as well, and that was just clean, man. That was just a good trade off. But now if we do this, this comes in clutch because I need some Michael Clown stuff. You need some albino clown stuff. It's good. This is very good.
Yeah.
But man, it just comes in handy. I wish I would have known. Because the pastel pinstripe yellow belly clown is like maybe 200 more bucks compared to what I bought this one. And then the cinnamon, I would have bought a cinnamon clown female for maybe another 200 bucks. That would have been even better, you know what I mean, growing up in the rack. But since I didn't know that recessives are something that you should baseline and everything with your collection, you know, you gotta move on forward with it.
Like, hey man, that's what I was saying though. Is like I didn't have like a mentor or anything, dude. I
show off some of the animals you produce. He said he's sitting on 150 babies at least that he produced and has no social media.
Ouch,
dude. Okay, so I'm not gonna.
You want to come show us?
I'm not gonna talk trash to anybody
tonight.
I'm not gonna talk.
Yeah, you might sell some on tonight. Get on.
Yeah, for real, dude. Show us. So, man, the guy I got my blackhead female from, he was super sketchy, man. He didn't pick up none of my messages. It took him like about a week to reply to me, and then like when he finally did, he got the money and then ghosted me for like 2-3 days. And then after that, like he messaged me right back with all my tracking information, dude. He was like, "Can I get your tracking info?" Like he was super quick on it, and then like I replied 10 seconds, dude. If you message me, I'm gonna reply like this if it's that morph market shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm on the heels, bro. And he was like, "Right, yeah, just send me your info." And I sent him the info. I paid for the snake and shit. And then it was like maybe 2 weeks later, he messaged me, "Hey man," he's like, "You ready to get the shipping stuff?" I was like, "Yeah, man, totally cool with you, bro. Just send me whenever you're ready." Another day and a half went by, and then he finally sent me the information, bro. And I was like, "All right, dude. I hope the snake comes fucking alive or some shit." The snake came in perfect condition. It was great, but like that communication shit, bro, that should be sucking. Like I don't know, like the communication. I feel like that's a really, really good part in play when you're selling some shit, dog.
Hey, that's my key points on Morph Market. All of my comments and all of my
Eddie
stuff is about.
Let me put the link in the chat, and you can go through the link and shit like that. Eric, bro, you asleep? Wake up! Like, what's going on? I don't think we were talking crap, but I just panicked for you for a little. No, dude, the morph market is good. I mean, it's just you got to make sure you know who you're buying from, and you also want to backtrack everything. Like, if you see somebody posting that, I mean, that's just me, bro. I'm anal about stuff. But like, if I see a snake, I better see that snake on your Instagram, bro, or like on some type of social media that clutch has been posting. Because I'm not buying it then. If I don't see you saying I'm posting this pairing to this pairing, I'm not gonna be interested. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point into it because I don't see the proof. And then if I'm gonna ask you for mom and dad pictures, that's just so much extra work for it. Like, I'd rather be able to confide.
Click on that. You can come in. What's up? Anybody seen Eric B fucking at all? We're gonna put him back
for like half an hour.
Yeah. Just gonna set him backstage.
So like I feel like the communication is a lot of a good thing, and then the visual communication too. So like when you post something on the Morph Market or when you post something on YouTube, having that little extra Q&A so people can see and backtrack on you is extra healthy. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I couldn't find anything on this dude's clutch. I had to go on Facebook, and I don't even have Facebook. So when I saw he had the female and the mom and dad all huddled up and shit in the picture, I was like, okay, I can breathe. I can go through with this transaction. But the communication was buns. Like, that communication needs to get up there.
I try to keep up my social media with my pairings, but even if I don't, like, I'm super transparent. Like, I'll send pictures of parents, pictures of pairings. I'll send you a video of the animal you're asking about, not just a picture. I'll like do a fresh video with the timestamp on it.
Yeah, that's definitely good. I think who was it? I think Leviathan Snakes. They do like a Instagram video for a whole clutch they do, and then they'll like cut off the video and give certain time snaps completing to like it's an extra process that they do, but they go out of the fucking pocket for it. Like they do a QR code, right? Like a little like certificate for your snake or whatever, and then like that little certificate has that QR code you scan, and it takes you directly to a link to the YouTube where the video where they will show that clutch, and you can just see your snake there. You know what I mean? So you have visual proof to it, which is pretty fucking neat. Pissed off.
That is
That
pretty
sounds
cool.
like a lot of work.
It's a lot of work, but shit, bro. Some people like that, like that extra sense of security. Some people love that shit. Just like if you were to just have a normal conversation or thank them on a holiday, you know what I mean? You sold something to somebody, happy holidays. There you go. People like that shit. That communication and shit. Feeling special.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even had to use my Morph Market for almost a year, man. I sell everything so fast usually that I never even put it on Morph Market.
Do you post anything on Craigslist?
Damn.
Not really. Like most of my stuff, like I don't know, like I'll do like Instagram photos and posts, and people just start hitting me up.
That's really good though, bro. That means your marketing is on point. That means you're
Fuck
getting
yeah.
yourself out there. You rather do more of the work. That's great.
Like when I paid for my initial Morph Market and I put like 15 animals up on there. I sold like 7 or 8 of those animals, put another 5 animals up, and then ended up selling 30 animals off of Morph Market.
Damn. That's good shit though.
So, but you got to have that avenue too, though. You know what I mean?
And are you doing YouTube videos as well or no?
Huh?
Are you doing YouTube videos as well?
No,
No, just Instagram.
just Instagram.
That's dope. So you can get that traction just straight from Instagram. See, and you don't even have the YouTube videos going. I like that.
But like, I don't know. I've been pretty. I feel like I've been pretty lucky with marketing and sales, honestly, because I'm not that great at it. I just usually find the right person for the right animals.
I guess that's what it's all about, huh?
And then there's like, what are you guys aiming for? Are you guys trying to just boutique breed, or are you guys trying to make like shows, vend?
Oh, I ain't trying to vend. No,
Vending?
no way.
Yeah. I'm gonna vend, I think.
Vending's hard work, though, right?
Yeah.
From what everybody says, bro, it's basically you're just kicking it. You're making your money back from your table. You're not making money to make money unless you
Vending.
buy.
Yeah.
Big shit.
Yeah.
You're just going to kick it and vibe with the people
Right.
and make amends, you know, like make connections. At least from what I've seen at Tinley. Because everybody at Tinley be just vibing the whole night, dude. They're not fucking around. They're just chilling back there Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
I feel you can get your name out, go into these shows just as well, because you have more ability to talk to people. When you vend, you're kind of stuck in one place. I feel that it's just as good to be at the show and shake some hands and take some selfies and hand out some or some t-shirts or some hats.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could see how like vending could matter though, because you get to display your product and yourself.
I feel like we need to implement like shows, like do an award show like in Indonesia and like Singapore. They do like for tokay geckos, they do like the #1 tokay gecko morph of the year, and they compete with people like in the hobby, and people will all vote and shit, and somebody will win the award.
Damn, look at this.
just the way it is.
Lots of my coworkers for their kids. Damn.
So a lot of co-workers.
No?
That's neat, though. That's pretty cool. Sounds like you probably got a lot of people into snakes. Yo, what's up, Chris? Here it is.
Thumbs up. Transmitting, it's receiving, and you've been approved. You didn't have to first time.
Yeah, hopefully Eddie will click the link, man.
Yeah, I want to see what this guy's working with. He's been commenting a lot.
He's been getting dolled
Right,
for us.
real. That'd be neat. Trying to fire it up.
Hey, Kaiju, you said you're working Blackhead, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I just picked up one blackhead female yet. I do have some. So I do. I want to pick up more. I do.
I'm making blackhead het clowns this year, Kaiju.
Am I making head clown? Or am I making...
No, I am. I'm making blackhead het clowns this year.
You got an animal that might be blackhead.
You just amaze me. You're gonna put Barry to it too, or no?
It's the Barry clown, yeah. It's the Barry clown.
Damn, bro. I'm gonna import some shit. I'm gonna talk like Hutch said. Hutch gonna be the importer.
You know what, bro? Nothing would make me happier than to come to Tinley in October with a huge box, bro. With a huge box. Just fucking hand one out to everybody. There you go.
Everybody
You
gets
get a berry. You get a berry.
That'd be fucking insane, bro. You know,
get
man,
berry.
that's gonna be insane. Can't wait. October 10th is gonna be fucking mental.
Right.
I'm gonna try and get Sean to come. Bro.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fucking nuts.
Fuck, man. It's like the worst, the hardest time in the fucking world for me to try to get up there. I got lucky once and got to go in 21 October.
Decker, we need to be sitting at 2 a.m. on the edge of the curb, with a tin of beans with sausages in them and a spoon, high as kites, eating out of the tin.
There, man.
We need to be there 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah,
Kaiju's
gonna be there. Kaiju's gonna be there. He's gonna be videoing it, and then he's just gonna sit down and open his tin next to us.
We're all gonna be fucked up, just sitting with homeless people over a can of fire, just sharing a can of beans. Each of us taking a swig of beans, you know, passing the spoon and can. Everybody eat up.
I'm gonna bring them over from the UK, especially, bro, all the way from the UK, bro. I'm bringing a half a dozen tins. I'm bringing a half a dozen tins, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be breakfast every Saturday. You already know the deal. English breakfast. Proper breakfast. He said he's downloading it. It's taking forever. You gotta download Chrome.
Oh yeah. The StreamYard likes Chrome, I think.
Yeah. I can't get my mic and camera to work unless I open in Chrome.
I open mine in Samsung.
Oh, yeah, for real. Everybody's gonna want that berry.
No, he might be talking about the beans.
Oh yeah, that too. We want to come to Tinley. Oh, don't even want to go inside. No, you gotta go inside.
Tinley's lit, man. I can't wait to go to Tinley in March. I hope to see a lot more carpet pythons. I want to go see him.
Yeah, man.
That's the goal.
Friday's
Getting that
the
book.
day, right?
What?
Friday's the day because it's much quieter to go inside.
Yeah, but the time I went to last March, I can't say this, but that was my first time last March. But we went early with my friends.
Fry needs to send me a box of
Yeah,
of
they're all sitting up and you
merchandise.
can drink and talk shit, shoot the shit with everybody, and it's pretty dope. But like Friday, dude, I can't tell you how many fucking snakes made it to the like display and then just got sold right then and there, dude. Like
That's
gone
what I'm
within the
saying.
minute.
That's what I'm saying. Really, if you want to buy the real hot cake, if you want to be considered or consider yourself as being serious, you have to be there on Friday, right?
Yeah, you want to get some good, you want to go on Friday. If you want to get something for cheap, you go Sunday. So that way you can not have to pay for shipping and shit. You know
But
what I
I've
mean?
decided, man, like if you want the full experience and all, man, you have to be there at least from Thursday to Tuesday.
And see, I never went to the auction, so I
That's
can't. I
your
never
minimum.
said anything. I never been to the auction. Never experienced it once.
In Arlington?
No, at the Tinley, I never did the auctions ever. So I want
Oh,
to go
see, I haven't been to an auction yet either.
I want to see the auctions, dude. I hear it's really good. Everybody gets fucked up. We're all kicking.
Yeah,
and
me
shit.
too. But I mean, the thing is, like, I'm just gonna get smashed because I'm not spending fucking $1,800 on a cinnamon.
You say that, let it go, but then they have quad heads, sunset, lavender, albino, DG clowns for like fucking $200, and no one's doing it because you just placed $1,800 on it. They're just gonna leave you alone. They're gonna be like, fuck it. Like they do that, dude. Like somebody did. I think it was like an enhancer. It was like enhancer clown. I think monarch, dude. And they posted on the table. They let it loose for 2.6 triple heads. I was like, fuck, man. It's not bad for heads, triple heads. Fucking send it.
Yeah. But nah, I don't hang out though for the fucking. We haven't made an auction yet.
Get fucked up.
I want to go, but we just haven't done one yet. Hopefully next Arlington maybe.
Yeah, man. I hear Arlington's lit as fuck too. I hear Arlington's spicy as shit over there. They got some really nice stuff down there.
I gotta go to all these West Coast shows and figure them out.
You're on the West Coast, so you technically should be in that area.
Yeah. You should be hitting Las Vegas, Pomona, Anaheim. Those should be all the main ones, huh?
But just traveling, just watching.
And after that, man, you might as well come Arlington, Schaumburg, Tinley.
So much travel.
Oh, see, Pip Stalker just went to fucking St. Louis. See, I wanted to go to that show.
Yeah.
Maybe
I was about to say you're the gentleman that bought me the odds, then bought me the other ones, right?
Yeah, that's right. I've done those too. This one, so I have that problem where I wear that side.
Yeah, that's fine. We're going to change it.
Every show that it gets bigger and better. So
I went for
whenever you can. I mean,
but I don't know if it's worth talking about or if anybody cares. What do you guys think about this recession? What are we going to do about the
what? Fucking buy shit. If you're not...
hold on, let me mute Mike just a minute.
It's okay. Don't take my advice because I'm young and I know you guys are older or whatever. But like, it just makes sense. If you can get something for fucking cheap because people are like knowing that they're getting played right now with money, you can get stuff right now for a payment plan. Like $3,000 animals are gonna get extended on payment plans for 4 months to 5 months right now. Early spring, you can pay it off if you really wanted to. You can convince somebody. You have $1,000 to put down for a deposit. That person's fucking with you right now. They're gonna talk business because they want to be able to sell this fucking thing out of there. I mean, if you're not investing in high quality shit right now to breed in the future, then you're not doing it right. If you're looking at investing in like less than $1,500 animals, like right now, that aren't quotums that can make really great supers or can privilege you down the line, like with the future projects you got going, then I think you shouldn't be able to be buying it from the get-go. Like And I think you need to really reestablish everything you're doing, like how far you want to get. 4 years down the line, what pairings you want to do and how you want to get to where you want to be. Like it's not going to happen today, but it definitely will happen if you have a little route to it. You know what I mean? And with this recession, it comes in handy because I followed this guy called Forward Motion Reptiles. He's new or something, but he comes out with a really good shit, bro. Like people be posting their collections for sale on Morph Market, and like he posted a tag, and it was like Mojaves, pastels, nothing with heads like cinnamons, champagne, and cheese, GHIs, stuff like
Yeah,
this.
what do you
He was like,
what do you expect, huh?
like what do you expect if you're selling your collection, bro? Like and stuff like that. But he had an ARS rack and everything, and like you take that in credibility, bro. Like you want to
Dude,
make sure
this
whatever.
motherfucker right here is not gonna get you anywhere.
Just yeah,
I
to
did
be
not
fair,
buy this rack because I thought it was gonna fucking get me somewhere. You know
bro.
what I mean? Like
It's handy though, man, because then you have more space. You have a wall that's
it
dedicated
is.
for it.
It's nice, but
But then you want a temptation to fill that shit up. You know what I mean? Like you want to fill the whole fucking thing up with everything filled up or something. I know I would. That's
even with single gene Mojaves, I'm upset that I got albino Mojaves in there. You know what I mean?
And that's the thing though. Like when we're breeding, and people who knew that we were gonna get into this for breeding and shit, they should have gave us the thumbs up. Like, hey, you know, you should want to stray away from this. Whether I'm doing this for you to be a pet snake or for you to get money down the end, I'm not gonna screw you over. You know, like I'm not gonna sell you Delta 8 when people are smoking Delta 9 in a legalized fucking state. Like, what's wrong with you? I'm not gonna jiff you. But you got to be real. You know, you want to set up your customer for success. Because if you set them up for success and their pockets get better, you're going to get better pockets. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to eat. If everybody eats, we all eat. But it's just making sure you're leading people. You know what I mean? Like, you're leading people to hunger. You know, like if the hungry person's coming up to you, you're not just giving them a piece of bread. You're giving them the whole loaf and then showing them how to make it. You know what I mean? Like, so that way you're not hungry again. You want to be able to do that. You don't want to set up somebody for the moment. You want to set them up for the lifetime because if you do, they're gonna come back to you. That's just weird. But that in this industry, well, not industry, this hobby, we want to make quick money, and when we do that, we produce stuff that you have to sell. And whether some people want to buy it as a breeder or as an animal, we have to take that into consideration to do us success.
It's so stupid. Like it's not quick money, you know. Like
no, definitely not.
There's very little quick money to be made here anymore, you know. If you want that, you got to get on the street selling drugs.
Definitely.
You know? Try to get into your, illegal marijuana thing. You can make quick money that way. You can turn on fucking pretty big profits the first year if you're good and lucky.
Exactly. And if you come into this industry,
a whole lot more than being good and lucky and money and mentorship and all kinds of stuff to make a profit in the first 3 or 4 or 5 years.
And that's the thing, though, too. If you're not putting in at least $100K, bro, don't expect to make any type of money right away. Like, it's just the truth. Like, if you're not putting in business money to open up a shop and shit, like open up a reptile shop money, you're probably going to be a little bit of a tough time. But, I mean, if you're buying the right shit, like, let's say you bought a double visual G-stripe enhancer, and then you started buying
double visual females, y'all.
You could do the double visual females, or you could buy strong codon females, and go the double visual with the male, and then build your army with double heads so you can do different pairings with the shit that you have. So you don't have to. You can keep one male out of the clutch, and then 2 females, and then sell the rest, and move on like that. So you have something in diversity throughout everything you got. But I mean, you don't want to just make. I think I wouldn't want to just make like triple heads with no codons. I think that it'll be more difficult for the future, because then you're just going to be placing your you're going to be making the 66%, and then you're going to be hitting normals. You're not going to be hitting anything with a codom, and by that time, people are going to want the codoms in those triple heads. At that time, people are going to get them for cheaper and shit. So I don't know. I think the genetic testing too is going to be such a big part in play with everything. Like that's going to be huge, especially with the big time breeders. I think that would be big. Me and Mike were talking about this. He said something very good, that if like the market was to start and we were to do this, like then it'd be like we'd implement it all together. Everybody would have to start doing it, and then the people who would have the 66 or the 50s, they probably wouldn't even want to waste the time to post them, or they wouldn't even label them. But like you'd get the free 66 or the maybe not free 50. You know what I mean? But it is an interesting subject because now it is an interesting subject though because the genetic testing, and I feel like the not shed testing, but the nidovirus testing is going to be to make yourself look very professional. I feel like that's going to boost you up. I feel like that'll help you out if you're trying to like not one up Kobelka or get to that standard, but if you want to do it from like a big safety standard protocol and like at least look as the most clinically, medically clean professional business, you can do it that way and try it that route because then you have two things approving on everything. And then there's also different ways of now and breeding too now, man, with this whole genetic testing too, because you could get a quad het male, genetic test it, see if it has any of the quad hets, if it's past quad het type shit, and then if it is any of those hets, you could breed it again and then genetic test the whole clutch. But the whole clutch is like 120, I think 100 or 120 to test everything on the snake itself.
120 each.
Yeah, it'd be pricey as fuck.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Average of 6 eggs, that's what, $740 or some shit like that.
Yeah, it's a big whopper. You're getting some for your bang for sure. But then again though, that's up to you if you really want to genetic test the class head.
So that's when it comes in, like stop breeding low end shit.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? Or you have to find that line of where you're gonna be, where you want to play, what you want to make, No,
pimp stalkers and the science between it's crazy because we have people
that are mediocre and the things that you don't hit that are your best thing that you were looking to hit. That's like and it was like fuck I didn't, or maybe you hit 3 or 4. And it's like well other people don't even want that shit.
Exactly, man. That's why I say the culling or feeding
most
shit
of the
comes
best
in handy.
stuff that I might hit a lot of people don't even want that shit still. They don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm stuck with tons of shit nobody wants, man. I'm gonna be giving stuff away. I'm gonna be trying to fucking wholesale things at good prices, or giving shit fucking to maybe a school wants it. Who knows? Whatever we can do in order to fucking stay afloat while I manage the stupid pairings that I probably shouldn't have done in this fucking, making the pairings of the animals that I bought early on. You know what I mean? Any of you guys want an albino leopard pinstripe?
Is it males, females?
I say it's a female. Do you want it?
I don't know. I don't have projects for it. See, that's the thing though that we're talking about. Like,
how about albino lesser leopard pinstripe?
That's going to be a nice animal, though.
Another gene on there, and it will be a nice animal. But does anybody want it? Is it? You know what I mean? It's a good animal with several genes and all that. But it's still a female. It's going to be where.
And this is where we need to tell people too, though. Like we need to tell them to invest in the right genetics that are recessives too, though, because you can lead somebody to buy into all pies, but then they're sitting on ODYB pies for fucking years, you know what I mean? They're just trying to sell them the wholesale. You want to push people on the correct shit, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna produce something, you want to get something right. I feel like that's something that I would have wanted to learn right away, like how.
Well, that also takes networking though. Like say like tonight, like we've all been sitting on here tonight talking of all this stuff, but we're talking about our projects to each other.
Yeah. Exactly that.
You see what I'm saying? Like, how is anybody ever supposed to know if your projects aren't out there? Like you were saying earlier with Instagram, like you've got to post that stuff. You've got to make it available to everybody to see it because I mean everybody's shopping for that one customer.
Exactly, and it's also like. Presentation. I like.
Oh shit! Look here.
What up?
Oh,
Your camera
what up,
on.
my man?
You know, your penis is put up.
I'm real. What's up, y'all? How's it going?
What's up?
How we
Hey,
doing,
what's
Eddie?
There we go. There it is.
I
You got
personally
an echo?
no, you're good.
All right.
I feel like personally, like how we're talking about it though, like the marketing is one thing, but like how you've been doing it, Gage, and like I'm not good at it, but like I've seen Mike go on every fucking podcast, and if Will was here, Will's hella he'd be in fucking like the way he puts himself the fuck out there. He comments on everything, bro. He'll be on lives, podcast, like that shit helps out. People fucking know
Yeah,
your name.
absolutely.
And like that little stuff right there contributes to a whole bunch of stuff.
Will's
Like
the
it'll
new
get you
Elliot
out there.
Perez, but he has snakes.
Yeah, him and Moon over Miami. I always see them in everybody's stuff. Like always in like lives and
You guys
shit. Just from
remember Elliot Perez? Like,
Yep.
and I say remember like it's been a long time. It's just been a couple of months since the man was like super active. Yeah, he spent a long time like commenting on everything, and everybody knew his name, everybody knew him, and all that. He was super fucking supportive, but he didn't own a single snake.
Damn.
that's cool though, bro. Like that's
Hey.
support that people fuck with you though. Like the
If I'm
people
hearing a
who-
bunch of echoes on my end, what do I need to fix?
you probably have a YouTube link open or close all your tabs on your phone. So like if you have any on your Safari or on your what is it, Google tabs, close them up on the top.
All right, cool.
If you have headphones, use headphones preferably. They work better sometimes.
And I'll be right back, guys.
So man, how are you, Eddie?
Good, man.
How was your night? How was your Thanksgiving?
Doing good, doing good. Just got back from Thanksgiving. It sounds hella crazy on my end. That's what I'm kind of tripping up a little bit. This is the first time ever.
You're good. It's Mike. Mike's talking right now too.
Look at that.
There we go.
Brothers there. I support you, brother.
All right, that's
Wow,
better.
look at you. Yeah. Bad, isn't it? I know. I was supposed to bring it to you for ages.
How you guys doing?
I can't hear you right now, but I get something here. We're doing good. We just been talking all night like we usually do. Bullshit. This is my first time being on Let This Panel in a while. I know Gage and everybody can hear.
I've been following all the other shows.
Pop, mute your mic, bruv.
Mike?
$37.95. The best I can do nowadays. I'm charging them white boys $42.50 for this. Them
When you a steal, bruv. Get that, bruv.
Yeah, you know, time I went to work in one of these, I don't know how to go fishing. Like,
Where lead could take off too.
I think you want to get either a brewski or take the leak.
find it from the people. You want to pay for that now?
Let me
So
pay
you
for it
wait
now.
in your car.
Yeah, let me pay for it.
1 minute. I'll be right back.
And when have I got till, my friend?
I finish. I'm gonna be.
Well,
You tell me. How long?
That's not going to be today.
Man, Kaiju.
Leave it
As
until
much shit as we talk about fucking the albino project,
I'll tell you for why.
Yeah,
I don't want on
I'll
the
tell you
weekend.
one thing: the 3 clutches of albinos that I've hatched all sold like within, I'd say within 30 days of their 4th meal.
And then it should be ready. It's not Monday, it's by Tuesday. Is that good enough?
I'm not. No, that's not right.
Yeah, I feel like albino has so
Dude,
much
Kaiju
fucking
down?
potential, but I think in the Candino form.
Oh, I heard something about a
You
Candino.
guys hear me yet on your end?
Perfect.
Mute pop. Fucking so Eddie, man, let's put him on the big screen so we can
What
see
up,
him
yo?
introduce himself to the squad.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
How's it going?
Good.
Man,
Real good.
you all right? You
Yeah. hell
good with the big screen?
Yep, for sure.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a couple years now. I've actually been into reptiles for a long time.
Those rat racks behind you right there?
Yep.
Respect, bro. Respect.
That's why I got rats in this room and babies in the kitchen.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is one of the acid females right here.
guaranteed to come up the next day. See?
Damn.
Hey, Ledka, mute Mike so we can hear him.
Gotcha.
You guys can't hear me?
No, we hear you good now.
All right, cool. Yeah, is there anything you guys want to see at all, or?
So
Anything you got? You got like 150 animals, you say?
Bro, at least.
You like sitting on them?
Dude, I got hella. Yeah.
He's like, so you only got 149 more to show? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
So can you show us that
I got some stuff I can
acid
show
clutch?
you if you guys want to see some stuff.
Yeah, what do you got?
I mean,
Sure, man, bust out whatever.
I got some cool like blackhead super OD stuff that I hashed out.
Oh yeah, let's
fuck
see
yeah.
that. Yeah, what the fuck?
We love
What
black
do you mean?
hair, we love orange
I'll grab
green.
some.
Punch
Yeah,
me in my
I got-
face next time when you ask questions like that, bro. Wake me up.
For sure. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, like unmute Mike.
Okay, hold on. Come in. Gotcha. There you go.
You hear that, Mike?
No, I was serving a customer.
This guy's gonna be showing us some blackhead OD combos.
Okay. In clown or just co-dominant?
I think just co-dominant.
Here's a couple of them right here. I got a bunch of these though. I hatched out a bunch of this stuff this year. Let's see which way am I going.
Look at that one. That's sick.
Yeah, that one.
Dude, this one right here is about to. He's so pissed, but
That's a Super OD Enchi, or no, Super OD Blackhead on the right.
where am I right now? Everything's backwards on here.
Oh yeah, on your left. Sorry.
Yeah, your
And
left.
this one right here.
Yeah, Super
Yeah.
OD.
Yep, this is blackhead, super OD, yellow belly, Enchi.
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
For anything?
Yeah, and then I got a couple dope ones I'll show you real quick. But this
Are-
clutch is crazy. Almost everything
those-
is super OD in this.
Are those het for anything?
No. Mm-mm. Now I'm about to breed clown to them when they get older. I only hit 2 males out of these though. It's the only
That's dope though. Still.
Nice. Damn. That one in his left hand was pretty sick. Super OD Blackhead Enchi, he said?
Yeah.
Looks like he comes out of the closet too, huh? He just like bounces up out of nowhere. Uh-oh, what happened?
I like these ones right here. These ones came out pretty dope. This one right here with like the cross on his head. Let me see if I can. Let's see.
Those things are super clean.
Oh yeah, it's the super OD, man. This is a sick blackhead one though.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Dude, look at the
Oh,
yellow
hell
belly.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
OD blackhead yellow belly.
Yep.
Wow.
Man, I gotta use the camera.
Crazy. That one looks cool, man.
push it
I
out
like
to the side though. Can I see like the back on the one on your right?
This one?
Yeah.
You want to see the back of this one?
Yeah, like let me see the doors and stuff if you can on each side, patterning and stuff. Only reason is because I just showed off mine earlier tonight, and I want to make sure. I think.
Can you see it good enough?
Yeah, I do.
It's nice.
Man.
Yeah, it is
Look at the
very
belly on this one though.
super nice, Flames.
You say this is only Blackhead?
ODYB.
It's a blackhead, super OD, yellow belly. Well, in the clutch was OD, blackhead, let's see, OD Blackhead Fire. Let me see. It's OD Enchi Fire, and then the male was a Blackhead. Let's see. Orange Dream, Yellow Belly, Pastel, Blackhead, Heifer Pied. So two copies of OD, and it hit super on a bunch of them.
So it's OD Enchi Fire to a OD Blackhead Pastel Het Pied.
Yellow Belly.
Oh, Yellow Belly Het Pied.
Yeah. Yeah, this clutch was crazy.
Very crazy.
Yeah, I got to show you those. Remember I was telling you hit the acid het clowns.
Yeah.
Yeah, those came out cool, and then I hit some Batman stuff this year too.
So what do you do, man? You wholesaling or are you keeping all these for yourself?
Dude, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, bro. I just make them.
So how?
I don't even know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh man,
that's fucking insane.
Hey man, I'm just telling it like it is. No.
Hey, you can DM me anytime, bro.
Dude, don't do yourself no justice. You're doing some chill shit.
No, I mean I take care of my animals though. I just love my animals, you know, and I just really did this because I just love snakes.
Yeah, man, you love snakes, but I know you like some Benjamins in your pocket, and you're doing some really fucking good shit, dog.
I got two pretty good businesses that I have a tattoo shop and I build custom guitars.
Yeah, it sounds like you make some really good fucking money, dog. Yeah,
my hobby. You know, I really. But right now, right, I do need to get rid of some snakes because I'm sitting on a bunch.
Got a homie in New Zealand that's always looking for the next custom guitar. No.
You said guitar, tattoos. It just has to be something linked with pythons. Yeah, guitar, tattoo, pythons. Like that's it. I don't know, man. Something we have to get him going. Put that as his Instagram name and get it going. Get a fire going, man.
My tattoo shop. Metal Monster is the name of my shop that I put everything under.
Metal Monster?
Yeah.
There you go, dude. What do you mean?
You don't have an IG yet?
Well, I got a girl that is doing. She's doing a. It might be IG's Instagram.
Yeah.
I might have something on there for the tattoos, and I know somebody was doing some stuff for the snakes too. But I don't think I have anything that cool on there. There's just like.
Bro, you're bullshitting me. You just said acid had clown stuff, Blackhead.
Yeah, like
you're cutting yourself short, dude.
Yeah,
you're cutting yourself short. You got some pretty good stuff, dude.
You need to start one tonight.
Yeah, like don't. If you need help, we'll help you out, man. Push you in the right direction for sure. But you got some good stuff. And you said you got 150 animals. We can definitely help you push them out. You got a Morph Market account?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I got one. I don't really have anything on there yet, though. Just have a few, some like single gene stuff that I just like, not even, just like the basic type stuff that I shouldn't even have on there, to be honest.
All right, post that head clown stuff. That black.
I got tons of head clown stuff. Tons and tons and tons of clown.
What else? What other codons are you working with right now? Like, what's one of the strongest codons you have right now? You're working with, in your opinion.
I think Blackhead, Acid. I love OD stuff. Check. Hold on, I got a cool snake I can show you. Hold on.
I love all that shit.
Hell yeah. Tattoo guitars. There we go.
Right. We're Benji.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, but he'll show up doing makeup or something.
I really like. Here we go. I like Trick and I like Hurricane.
Don't do that. Which one do you like, Hurricane or Trick? Which name do you like better?
Trick.
All right. That's nice.
Yeah. What'd you buy it as?
I bought this as a Trick Het Clown.
I like the armbands. Really nice on that guy.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's nice.
And that circle floating.
Yeah, he's super dark. That's the only thing I used to like swear that Trick and Hurricane and I'm like they're all the same thing, but I'm not sure. I think Hurricane might be a little bit different.
Yeah, man.
Might be a little more expensive.
You don't think I've been looking at some Hurricanes?
Hurricane's completely fucking different. Don't listen to these guys. They're all gonna say that.
Hey man, I used to think that until I started seeing people show the sides, and the sides of the Hurricane seem a lot lighter.
Granted, man, they look so much nicer. The Hayabusas compared to the Blitzkrieg.
You know, like
That shit
I don't know. I don't know.
Nah, dude, I'm telling you, it's nice. Like the Hurricanes are real nice, but good thing you got that in your collection. You said Het Clown, and you would have you done anything with him with the Het Clown pairing with him?
Yeah, I've been breeding it to a bunch of clown stuff.
Oh,
This guy's in full shed, but this is a GHI blackhead Het Clown.
Do you have any of his offspring right now?
This dude?
Yeah. No, wait. What is that?
This is a GHI blackhead Het Clown.
Yeah. Do you have any of his fucking siblings too, or something?
Dude, I got stuff baking right now.
Dude, what are you
doing, bro?
You hardly see that motherfucker.
Tattoo guitar.
I actually got this from Kevin and Nerd. This dude's I need to actually sell.
You got some fucking heat, bro.
Oh, thanks, man.
Riff. There we go. We can use the word riff.
Well, I just didn't want to make a bunch of comments and then not show you guys, you know.
No, usually we get people who tell us they just got out of surgery and did fucking skydiving and shit. That's believable. That was more believable than telling me you're sitting on 150 fucking animals with no Instagram and there's some fucking heat in the collection.
Right.
No way.
Yeah.
Hey.
And you're in Kansas City?
Me? I'm in Sacramento, California.
Oh, bro, you're 2 hours away from me. I'm in Reno, Nevada.
I know, dude. I watch you on all the shows, bro. I'm like, damn, I need to get a hold of this dude.
Yeah, anytime, bro. Hit my DM.
Hell yeah.
I could use some Trick Het Clown stuff right about now.
Yeah, well, definitely I took up.
Right. Gage has got all kind of clown shit to play with.
I know clown shit going to him too, for real.
Dude, I'm down for anything.
Oh, you sick ass motherfuckers. I was this close to buying a fucking, it was a Hurricane Het Candy or albino, and I was going to put it to my fucking clown head albino, trying to go that way to get Hayabusa albino clowns or candy.
Yeah, Hayabusas, dude.
That might be cool.
Yeah, it was, but I didn't do it, so go ahead.
Hey.
Man, candy's underrated, man. I feel like compared to Lavender Albino and as it ages, I've seen them both at Tinley, adult versions and then younger versions. Candy all the way, man. Like
I only got one albino thing.
You get candy, you can get the Candino and the albino all the way, and you can fucking, you can buy the genes cheaper in albino and run them up into candy and shit.
Exactly.
There's all kinds of good ways to work that.
Hey, Eddie said he has one albino. I want to hear what this one albino is.
You want to see it?
It's probably something sick.
Right?
It's just a lav. Just a lav.
Lav head for what?
No head, no nothing, just lav. Just a male. I bought this when I first started getting into this stuff a long time ago.
You see, you didn't even do nothing wrong. You bought a recessive first male. Wow. Fuck.
Right?
I've never put him to anything. He's just my buddy.
Hey, I don't know. I'm so sorry if I butcher this. Levon? Okay.
Yeah.
Pythons? Okay.
Esther?
Oh, you know what?
So just I had myself on mute, guys, because I was serving a customer. All right.
Dad, you're working.
I'll show you a shame though, real quick.
I've got guys over here that have made super tricks. I've got guys over here that have made hurricane tricks. Yeah. That this is, if they're not identical, they're basically the same animal, just a different line. But if it's like that, there's plenty of different lines of different animals out there anyway. And we still call all pastels pastel. Just because they're different lines, we still call them pastel, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'm going to
die on this, but coral glows are completely different compared to bananas.
No, hell no.
Is that a little white panda?
Dude, I made 4 of these in one clutch, and all of them were all kinked. And this is the only one that made it. And look at its nose. It's a little dirt.
I can see.
That's what I was trying to avoid, man. See, I like that shit too, man. Like, I love the way it looks. He's just so badass.
My buddy's monitor had the most expensive meal it ever ate.
Hey.
I'm like, damn, I'll never eat a meal that expensive, dude, ever.
That's fucking crazy.
So
No
fuck
Hey,
shit.
we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, man, it's the right way. I feel like it's something we have to consider, man. As people who
Right.
breed, we have to take that in consideration.
Mhm.
You know, like you
Yeah.
said, if we don't breed a fuck ton of cats, man, who the fuck wants to buy my kitten? You know, no
Right.
one. That
Straight up.
motherfucker's gonna be sitting on Craigslist or walking around in a bit. You know.
Yeah, this thing,
And
this
then
thing
now,
is forever.
and looking at it that way, you know what I mean? That the clutch is potentially several $1,000s. Now, what's wrong with breeding a whole bunch of $20, $50, $75 normal pastel, whatever, ball pythons that the hobby doesn't need or want necessarily for food?
Yeah.
You
They
know,
ended up anyway.
and it's funny because
I
like
just sew his nose shut.
I know a lot of like, okay, so like in the carpet python community, man, they look at the morph people as like garbage, or like, well, not garbage, but like they look at the ball python people like we just chase morphs, and it's kind of true, man. Like every time a new thing comes out, motherfuckers are on it. They want to grab it, you know. Like as soon as something comes out, it's real nice, and like I understand where they're coming from, but they're limited to the stuff that they can do over here. 'Cause imagine if they had the cool fucking like albino breadables that they have over there and stuff, like they lose their mind, man. They wouldn't be the same thing. But it's the way a lot of other people look at us, like breeders that do this with ball pythons, is we're expanding a market that is going to fluctuate like leopard geckos, which I don't think so, man. I don't think.
Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, I chase this stuff because I want to make the shit that looks dope.
That's what I'm saying. Before the whole selling stuff, I want to make stuff that I could keep to expand the meat.
Exactly.
Not anybody else. If I could sell stuff, that'd be nice. But like the first couple years, I want to sell stuff for myself. Sell it to me if I can keep it in my pocket type shit.
Dude, I've learned so many
Best
lessons.
believe I'm my best customer first.
Yep. Exactly.
And I feel like if you sell everything, dude, you're gonna get
You're not gonna make it.
Yeah. You got to make mistakes though. That's just gonna happen.
Unless you just got money to spend elsewhere, to buy it. So.
I mean, that's cool. That's the dope thing about this stuff is people can learn if they watch these. Because all the experience you guys have, I've learned tons from you guys. I've learned all just from because I've been watching you guys for a few months.
Yeah, but guys, you got to be careful, right? Because people putting out dodgy information sometimes, like allelic combos between animals that aren't allelic, right? You phoned me the other day, freaking out, telling me, "Oh my God, I just watched this live, and this guy just said that Mojave and GHI were allelic."
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Like, you can't say that. Where'd Ledka go?
Maybe he's cracking his back.
Left us tonight, so nobody come back in. Don't worry about it, guys. If you're out tonight, you're out tonight. All right, don't leave. Oh, he's back. Yeah, breed for what you want. I feel like at this point, in the market that we're in now, I feel like if you're not breeding for stuff that you keep back or hold back, and that sets you up for success down the line, then you're not gonna. It's not that you're not gonna make it far, but it's gonna be a little bit more trouble to get ahead of the projects you want to work into.
And then Kaiju, you're going to be back in that same scenario that you're left with all these animals that you don't want and nobody else really wants because the quality is the genetic value is not high enough to spike anybody's interest, not even beginners. Yeah.
And that's why you keep
I've
it.
got half the rack full of that shit right here. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
And that's that. It's a logistical way. You get a false water cobra.
They're recessive females. They're visual recessive females, but nobody wants that shit.
What gene you talking about?
There's still nobody wants it. They're albino girls and shit. You know what I mean? Albino lesser, albino pastel Mojave, albino pinstripe, albino NG.
But it's albino, bro. It's albino.
You just gotta pay.
Exactly.
Ledka, vend a show and that shit'll be gone.
Not even that, bro. Go to the US ARC table and they'll probably sell for fucking $2,400 or some shit, dog. What do you mean?
At the show, the shows in Roseville, the shows they have on Father's Day in Roseville here, that stuff, all the white snakes and the yellow snakes, that's all anybody wants. That's all anybody wants.
Yeah.
Pied,
All day long.
albinos, and white snakes. Pied, albino, and white
Straight up.
snakes.
Straight up, dude. I went
All
there
day long.
Thursday,
Yeah, but
Friday,
then,
Saturday, Sunday. They sold
then
out
you have
Friday.
to go and do all that stuff. I've got to breed to sell at shows, and then I'm still going to end up selling at wholesale prices to make deals.
That's the point, though, man. When we start this business, this little adventure, you know, you start off thinking you're collecting the right shit, but it's not how
Yeah.
it goes, man. You're just getting
No,
bamboozled at the start
no.
until you really start paying attention. Unless you really want to dedicate yourself to breeding what you want. Well, unless you see a little bit more than what
Yeah,
you want.
that's man. I mean, man, what was it? Let's see. Man, like my
What
first
was your
dozen.
original? What was your original thing you guys wanted to breed by chance? Like for me, it was the albino clown, and then like 8-ball complex. I wanted to do just straight 8 balls. That was
All
what
I
wanted.
cared about was creating clowns, man.
Yeah, clowns and 8 balls. Me too. That's exactly what got me into it.
The 8-ball. I think it was the urban camel that really fucking got me. I was like,
Damn,
that
those are
urban
dope.
camel.
Urban camels are sick.
They're super crazy, but they're all come out kinked, man.
Yeah,
They come
I
out
didn't
bad.
even know, dude. I love boas.
yeah, bows are dope.
Yeah,
What you got in your hand, Eddie?
But now, but yeah, so I ended up
You
like
guys-
this, man. And then my wife ended up fucking picking the cooler stuff. I thought, you know, she was like, I want that. And I was like, that's a fucking desert ghost Xanthic. She was like, well, it looks cool, and that's what I'd like to have. I said, well, we're going to have to fucking make that because we can't buy one of those.
Hey, do you guys?
What is that, spot nose clown?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's spot nose. I can't tell if it has leopard in it or not because look at the tail.
Nah, she's working
Nah,
towards that.
that looks like spot nose.
Just spot nose.
I feel like, yeah, just spot nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely looks fun.
Anything else in the pairing?
It was just spot nose, leopard, and clown.
No, that's spot nose clown, but it's a really nice spot nose clown.
Really nice spot nose clown.
I've never seen one that with pattern on it. Majority of them are like spaced out. You see a lot of the flamings. Yours has a nice like cheetah ocelot up the tail.
Yeah, that's what I was saying because I made another spot nose, and it was like has more like the same pattern all the way through. You know?
But more gapped, kind of.
Let me grab it real quick.
That's
More
a female.
repetitive.
Both of them are female?
Mine's in shed, or I'd bring it out.
That's the female right here.
I don't need that much spot nose, but damn, I love spot nose.
Spot nose is good in so much stuff.
Yeah, man, but you don't want to put that stuff in everything. You want to get at least just females with it, so you don't expand spot nose and everything. Because then super spot
I want to
nose
put the Powerball stuff.
I love that.
If every combo started with the word spot nose yellow belly, it's never going to look horrible. Spot nose, yellow belly, and then add 2 genes. Any 2 genes you like. Any fucking 2 genes you like.
Including fucking lesser and pastel. And that shit looks fucking sick.
Oh, hold on.
Spot nose yellow belly.
Yeah, these ones. This is a leopard clown right here. This is the other spot nose clown. But see how the pattern on this one goes all the way back?
It's very regular, yeah.
Yeah, the other one looks like a holdback. I don't know.
That's why I was like thinking I couldn't tell if the other one had leopard in it or not.
You might have to prove
It
it out.
it had a redder head, you know. And the leopard usually have the redder head.
Yeah, for holdback.
Isn't leopard spot nose a Batman though?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But it should be technically a really spotted animal, right? Really spotted.
No,
Maybe he has a carnivore.
I think the
Oh, don't fucking go there. Please.
Yeah, that shit got me when it first came out, dude. I'm not gonna even lie.
I thought all snakes were carnivores.
Yeah.
Right.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Come on, man. I get mine the fucking, you weren't here earlier. I talked about it. I get mine the fucking oats and honey. Here we go. Snake food.
Oh,
right
I
there.
remember that conversation.
Yeah, man. I think what I'm gonna be aiming for is just making red
granola
snakes.
bars.
Where are you located again, Kaiju?
Wisconsin,
Wisconsin.
right on the border of Chicago and Wisconsin.
Hey, who had those chocolates earlier?
You said that was the lesser chocolate, right?
Yeah.
OD?
Yeah, lesser chocolate OD.
I think it's
My
really
lighting's
crispy.
terrible in here.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean, though. It has OD in it. That's like the other one, the one
That's
that
what I was
Gage
trying
had.
to say. Yeah.
I felt like your other one had OD in it too.
This looks just like that other snake, pretty much, though.
Yeah, same thing almost.
Yeah. Interesting.
If my hypotenuse is correct.
Hypotenuse. Kaiju using his big words.
Exactly. Morning tonight, fellas.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to Sacramento.
Right. Damn. I might have to as well. Shit. I know the way.
Yeah, because says he knows the way.
Right? Yeah, man. Just get I-40 and fucking head west, man. That'll give me most of the way. But
Hey, I'm all for driving 2 hours to get me some trick clown.
oh, dude, I drive 2 hours to Rodent sometimes. Come on now.
What is that?
This is one of those acid hit clowns.
Oh, is it OD acid?
It's pastel.
Pastel. What was the pairing on that?
The pairing was a female pastel acid to just a clown.
Bro, have you got a single gene acid there?
Yeah. Well, I got
Can I
a.
see
Do you want to see the baby or the adult?
Show the clutch off.
I'd like to see both. I'd
Okay.
like to see both, one after the other.
You know what? Because I don't know. Let me show you the mom real quick.
This guy, man.
Oh damn it! All right, hold on.
Eddie,
The single gene that's going to show you like what you really want to see, right? Because I'm going to freak him out in a minute. I'm going to ask him to bring that pastel back after.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Yeah, I'm walking back and forth to my freaking kitchen. Don't do it.
So this is an adult single gene, yeah?
She's a pastel acid.
All right.
Super dark for being just pastel. What the fuck? Like that.
Dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot of different acid when I go online. They look so different.
Yeah.
You get some that have the striping and more banded look, and they're like more super clean. With and then some that have the crazy bellies. I noticed the pastel, it seems to take the bellies out. Look how clean the belly is on that.
You want the leopard to make that really
so that's
crazy
pastel. Have you? But you've got a single gene, right? Without pastel.
Yeah.
Looks a bit like fucking Barry.
Does it? I like that berry gene. Yeah, I hit because she's a little female. So she only gave me 4 eggs. Trying to find all 3 of the visuals or all 3 of the other ones. Other acids. They're like super. They're kind of a weird expression.
What the fuck?
Look at that.
That looks like it's got fucking puzzle in it.
That's the het clown. That's the het clown.
What?
It's
And is
weird.
that a female or a male?
And that's a single gene?
Yeah,
And do they all express like that?
every single one of them, except for one. I can't tell if it's a normal or not.
Yeah, what the fuck? Message me on Instagram, bro. Like, I need some acid or confusion.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking
I
about.
like what you're putting out, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, that shit was nice, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
Eddie, how are we supposed to find you?
Exactly.
like I said, I'm
Yeah, you fucking lunatic.
Right.
dude. I'm old, bro. I'm old school. I didn't have computers growing up, so I'm just now getting into it. Getting into
Smoke
computers.
signals or AOL?
Right.
Right? Like, what's up?
Exactly.
I'll send the pigeon over. It'll take a fortnight, but
Can you
fuck, it'll get there.
see the- Right.
Hey, the mountain pass ain't closed yet.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Hey, but the truth is, what Eddie basically has tried to do is to perfect the fact that he can breed and do his work before he goes out there to show his work. You know, it's the opposite way to the way our industry works now, because our industry works now that you buy a load of babies, you put your name out there, and that 3 years later you get your first clutches on the ground. Eddie's kind of tried to do it the old school way, and he's set his shit up. He's produced his animals, and now he can introduce himself as that fully fledged guy who's got clutches under his belt.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Well,
it's,
you've already done it, bro, because you just dropped it tonight, innit? Nobody knew who Eddie was, yeah, and that's it.
well, thank you.
It's all
Right.
over.
Yeah. Now next time you show up, everybody's gonna be like, you don't even know.
Bro, you need
Eddie's
to
got
make your
fucking
Instagram
goods over
today.
there.
You need to
What's
make
that?
your Instagram today. It's a really simple thing to do.
Okay.
Drop all of us your link,
Okay.
yeah, and we'll blow you up. And in 24 hours, you'll have like hundreds of people knowing who you are.
Cool.
Just make
24
a name for
hours.
yourself.
Damn. That's crazy.
You got lucky today too. It's Thursday night. You got 24 hours. We'll put you out tomorrow. Bring you on the show maybe on
Yeah,
Friday.
that'd be awesome. Cool.
Yeah, we'll listen. I'll message Keys and tell him, take a look at this guy, bro. Look at this heat this guy's
We
got.
will
I'll get you
all
on air
message
down Friday tomorrow night. Elektra knows Keys better than me, innit? Ledka, hit Keys up, bro. Tell Keys he's got to have this man on. We'll drop you, bro. You just need to make your Instagram and drop your name in the next 24 hours, and we'll
Yeah.
drop you, bro.
That's been one of the
We'll
biggest
drop you
drawbacks.
right
is
in the middle.
I work crazy late because I'm a tattoo artist. You know, that's been like the hardest part. Is like when I catch you guys, I'll usually catch you after it's already, because like I feel like I already know all you guys. Because I literally watch all your guys' shows. Freaking, I'm telling you, it's like I gotta figure out a time when I could or make time for one of your guys' shows, or you know what I mean, like come on one of your guys' lives or whatnot. Because what time do you guys usually do the lives?
They vary between like.
Well, basically,
think
bro,
about
Derek goes on. Derek goes on at what time, Ledka? 8, 8:30.
Keys goes on at like 4 West Coast time.
For a minute. What time does oh, but Keys is for Friday night. You're talking about, Gage, right?
Yeah.
So Keys goes on at 7 o'clock his time.
Yeah, so I think it's like 4 or 5 o'clock for Eddie.
Oh, okay. Shit, I'll
so it's like 14 hours from now. 14
And then they're normally on there for 5 hours. They're normally on there for 5 hours on a Friday night.
Yeah, I watch them. That's what I watch when I'm cleaning everything.
But you have to have an Instagram or something so we can send you the link outside.
Yeah, you need an Instagram so we can send you the link, bro. How did you get on tonight if you haven't got Instagram?
I just followed Len.
I put it in the chat tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, but we won't post the link in the chat.
Here. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever even been on it on anything like this.
Well, man,
Oh
you
yeah,
get really good
it's gonna get crazy for you real soon.
Oh yeah.
That'd be good.
Make that Instagram, man. And make it
Yeah,
right
make
now.
that
If you
Instagram
want.
and we'll hit us up so we know who you are, and we'll push you out the next 24 hours, bro.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Smoke. Anyway, even if you don't smoke, Sunday night we can get you onto Sunday night we get him onto F&A's lead cut.
Yeah.
Introduce
I
him
watched
to the
those guys
boys on Sunday night.
Yep, I watched those guys too. Fred and AJ.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I co-host the show with Fred and AJ every
I watch all your
Sunday.
guys' shows, dude. I watch all your guys' shows.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get on your. I've been trying to get on. Every time I try to get on your live or your shows, it kicks me out to some like YouTube people. It wouldn't let me. Today was the first day I could actually link up with your channel.
Huh.
Yeah,
I still can't. I can't link to your channel. I can get in on your StreamYard, but I can't get to your channel.
Huh. That's fucking weird.
Yeah. Like I typed it in exactly. Yeah, luckily I remembered that it was the Thanksgiving live, or else it wouldn't have even let me, drop in.
Shit. Right on. Right? We gotta get Pip Stalkers on here too, man. What's up?
Right?
Chat.
Pit
I think a lot of people are
chat all night.
know that name, man.
That's good, man. The people are getting their name out and expanding because they got some fucking heat in their collection. They're doing everything right. This is some good shit.
I think people are starting to know who Pip Stalkers is. It's time to come up out of here and show people what you got, man. Oh shit! Hold up, there's a snake.
I get those.
Excuse me.
Wrong screen, Ledger.
What? Oh, my bad. Shit. What's at the shows, Gage? I'm fucking with you. I'll give you a minute.
Mahogany?
I hit. This is I think
Black pastel or cinnamon.
it's a cinnamon, but I can't tell if it has because I bred a cinnamon to an asphalt. And,
okay.
They all look real similar, but everything I hit was either the visual asphalt or the weird looking cinnamons.
Huh.
Just see if you guys ever seen anything like that.
What's the tail look like? What color is the tail? Brown or orange? Does it have an orange tinge?
It has more. It's more orange in person. It's really orange, actually.
Yeah. See, my cinnamon's the same way.
Yeah, I only have one cinnamon too, man.
I see that.
Pretty nice. She's fucking violent.
With the trip, it doesn't look like asphalt expresses itself that much in cinnamon. There's no way I hit a bunch of
On the
snakes.
2nd of December, you guys are gonna be on. That's dope. We'll be there supporting the squad.
You're gonna be on Jeff and Angie's live. Oh, okay. Right. Hell yeah. Ladies of the night. Man. Awesome.
What happened to Mike?
Yeah, we're I don't know, he must go off. He'll probably be back. Yeah. Big fans of Jeff and Angie around here, man. They're cool. Good people. I see him in almost every show I go to.
What's he got now?
Uh-oh. Some pies?
This is a sugar Enchi OD.
Oh no, it's not pied. What?
Sugar
Okay.
APOD.
It was going to be a super light white pied for a second.
Yeah, I want to breed this to some cinnamons and try to make some of those campfires.
Oh, okay.
And you can't even see it, man. This is terrible. The lighting's so bad.
Yeah.
This is like nacho cheese orange.
I was gonna say, I know that thing's orange. It's not yellow like that.
No, it's like I said, like nacho cheese.
Like cheddar.
Yep.
Cheddar make that shit better.
That's what I'm saying. Like I love all the recessive stuff, but dude, sometimes like codoms have crazy. You can't always just That's just a dope looking snake to me.
Oh yeah. You can still make amazing animals out of codoms.
Yeah, I'd really like to. I like this with codoms.
But see, that's the thing, though. You're not like majority of people who buy into this hobby. You're doing this for fun. You were literally sitting on 150 snakes just because you wanted to.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So, like, the aspect of breeding is just for fun. Whereas, where some people, this is something they want to invest in to, like, breed and make some heavy shit. But, like, you're not looking at the return, which is really good because, like, you're buying all this good shit and just growing it the fuck out.
I was very quiet today. Half City at home waiting for England game, yeah? Half City at home waiting for England game.
I thought he was talking to me.
USA.
Mike gonna get himself in trouble.
This is those orange green blackheads.
Oh shit! Hold up. See that?
Brian 6 DIY.
He's in shed right now. He's deep in shed. This is the dad to those OD blackheads.
What the fuck out of here, bro?
You said you got blackhead head clown already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. I need you to make a trip over the mountain with some animals, for real. I could use some blackhead, some trick. Like,
I held back a bunch of just single gene female clowns and a bunch of female heads. Just so I can, like, once I start building like a crazy army of badass males, I'm just gonna put them all in one tank.
Fuck, man. It's crazy. I appreciate it, but I feel like this is turned into like a fucking almost like an Eddie Julian show, man.
Sorry, guys. I can stop. I my bad.
No, hell no. I think it was shit. I just like
this is what we do.
Yeah.
It almost feels like, you know, like we should have met you through a real show. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude, I appreciate you just having me out.
We did anyway. But
no, I appreciate
yeah,
it.
we definitely need to help hook you up with some of these other cats, man. Get you a YouTube.
Do you watch Gershon's show? Yeah, do you watch Gershon?
Blackhead female? Blackhead Gershon?
Yeah.
Do I watch Gershon?
Yeah.
I see him on all the lives, but I haven't actually been on his channel yet.
Dude, we'll get you to talk to Gershon.
We're clicking on and off on the big screen.
This is a pastel blackhead het clown female. She's ready to go this year.
Okay, that's pastel blackhead.
You don't need that.
Nope.
You don't need that.
I got a pastel blackhead, no hat clown female.
You can't go wrong with blackhead.
Ah, dude, that's nice.
Blackhead's my favorite. I love blackhead.
Oh shit! I think I fucked up big time right there. Hold on, I'm bringing it right back. There we go. Took him completely out of there.
Man, who knew all this awesomeness was 2 hours away from me?
Yeah, buddy. Where'd you say you live?
Reno, Nevada.
I got family in Carson City.
Oh yeah?
Or in Carson. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta go through Reno to get to Carson.
Yeah, my brother.
Right, like that means we got
I got a Reno all the time.
Hell yeah.
That's we'll definitely have to talk so you can bring me some of that heat up over the mountain.
Yeah, right. About to change up some of them plans, huh?
Shit.
You're hitting in that back.
Get started with some blackhead clown shit real quick.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I'm like this close, all up on that, man. I'm excited about that. But I got another opportunity too. It's got me excited as well.
Yeah, what's up? What you got going?
Local homie's got a nice DG double het hypo clown.
No way.
Yeah.
A DG double head hypo clown?
Yeah. He's got I got a DG hypo, but he's got DG double het hypo clown, and I'm like, ah.
I have no DG.
Like, man, if I had what he had, I'd be putting it there.
What you got there?
I can't tell if this isn't. It's really hard to show you guys because the colors aren't coming through. But this clutch really made me realize that acid isn't just a pattern mutation.
No, it's a color enhancer.
Yeah, this thing is because now that I look at this, I got no doubt about it. This acid now, with all that.
Oh yeah,
look at that
wonkiness.
Yeah,
the belly pattern definitely. You can tell.
This is the one I was on the fence. I couldn't tell because it didn't have that like swirly little eye stripes. Let me see. You know they have those kind of weird eye stripes.
That should almost. If that eye bands were wider, that shit would look cryptic.
Yeah. Dude, I hit some crazy. I bought a leopard, het clown, het pied leopard from Ozzy, and that thing makes the craziest looking leopards.
It might have weirdo in it then.
Dude, it makes the
weirdo, yeah.
Because this shit is linked with the weirdo stuff.
Oh, okay. Because these things are like off the hook, the craziest leopard patterns I've ever seen.
Is that where the acid stuff derives from too? That male, or no?
Oh, the clown that I no.
Let's see if I got not the spot no stuff, but the acid het clown earlier.
Yeah, the acid het clown stuff. That's just a. Let me show you the mail from that. Yeah, that was just a regular clown. Of course, he's in shit right now.
Aren't they all?
Yeah, seriously. That's the male. Right. Just a regular clown.
God damn.
I have a lot of clowns. A lot of clowns.
Baseline.
Right, too much. So I was like, my whole thing was trying to make as many head clowns as possible. I think I kind of went a little overboard.
Hey man, I got 33 spots available for girls.
Dude, I got a bunch of head clowns if you need them. In all the codoms.
You mean 31 spots, because 2 of them are filled.
Golly.
Keep up. I don't know, Ledka. You got me thinking about these albino projects.
You're gonna have a leopard pinstripe albino clowns. All you're missing would be the hat clown. Be invested in a whole rack of albinos.
I'll give you an idea, man. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's crossed your mind, if not on your mind, but pretty much what I plan to do with it, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with it. Or I think, at least as of right now.
What you gonna do?
This
I'm gonna
these
message
two are out of
you
that.
right now.
Gotcha. What are those lesser? Or, wait, that one's mahogany.
These are both lesser chocolate. Let me see. I got right this one. The pairing was a pastel lesser enchi female, and the dad was an OD chocolate. This one's that one. I like that one.
Nice.
That thing,
I
the
think
enchi
that's
pair.
what I'm gonna use mine towards.
But
Fuck, dude, hold on a minute. Does Eddie have more shit that he's showing off? Fucking A. Hold on, dude.
this clutch, I hit some crazy dark stuff in this clutch too. That almost looks blackhead.
All right, boys, it's late as fuck over here. I gotta go to bed. It's like 4 in the morning. You have a good one.
All right, night, Kaiju.
You guys have a great night. I'll see you guys.
Take care, man.
You guys
See
have
you
a great
later.
night. Take it easy.
Talk to you later, man.
For sure. I'll message you in the morning, Gage.
All right.
Bet. Later, Mike. Later, Eddie.
Take care, brother.
Damn, Ledka. That's not a bad idea, bro.
You think so? I hope not.
Hey. I might buy in on that idea.
Think so?
Yeah. I mean, I was going to do... Huh.
These are babies. These are babies from that Aussie Boyd leopard stuff, the clown pied stuff.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
I just grabbed a random one. There's a bunch of really weird ones.
Look at that shit. You got some top-notch shit, bro.
Dude, Aussie's leopard stuff is freaking ridiculous.
I know. I got a leopard yellow belly dinker from Aussie. Het clown.
Nice. This is a heifer clown and pied.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
That's the chain one, right?
Yeah. This one just had the craziest pattern, but I actually have some other of his leopard stuff that's has way crazier head patterns with the crazier eyes.
Thanks, man. Hell yeah.
Hello, mate. Hello.
Yeah, this girl right here, this is she's gonna be I read it that GHI blackhead to her, so she's gravid right now.
She looks lumpy.
Yeah, she's lumpy as hell.
Right. Hell yeah.
She did that whole sucked everything back up and then decided to go anyways. She reabsorbed and then started going again. So I was like, right on.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, because she just all of a sudden she got back on a hunger. She got her appetite back. She got real skinny and like reabsorbed, and then all of a sudden, bam, she like started going real fast.
Local number.
How many adult clowns do you got?
I don't know.
How many adult female clowns do you have?
Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably like 10 or 11.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all, man.
Yeah.
All right. What else? What else are you working besides clown in recessives?
Pied. I have a bunch of ghost stuff, but I'm not really. I haven't really like hypo stuff, but I haven't really been working with it. I got.
It's not that they can't be done because there's no such.
Oh, G Stripe.
The thing, whether it's sort of like worth it, it depends on how you see it.
A lot of mostly Pied and Clown. The recessive stuff I'm working with those as far as recessives.
What's your G-stripe game look like?
Just one right now. I just have one female who's ready to go that I'm breeding a clown to this year.
To lift away from the fabric. Right.
I don't have a lot of G-stripe stuff. Most of my recessive stuff is just clown and Pied. I probably have more than I was off the top of my head as far as like the females. I'm just thinking off the top of my head with the clowns because I got a whole nother room full of stuff. So.
Man. Oh, what's up, Victor?
Far Out Exotics.
Hell yeah.
What's up? We got some late night people tonight.
Right.
Oh dang! It's
type people's huh?
It's 4:25 where you're at.
Oh no, that's how long we've been live.
Oh, I was like, what? Am I tripping?
356.
Yeah.
No, let's see. So it's only 156 where you're at, huh?
Yeah. I'm late. I stay up super late anyways.
Oh, okay. I do sometimes. Yeah. Not usually, but these lives can go all night long.
Oh,
sometimes. It's crazy.
Yeah. Especially the ones
got a couple of drunk kids from California coming in. Well, one's drunk, one's definitely not drunk. Victor, I don't think drinks at all. He's over there taking care of all the ball pythons and blue tongue skinks.
Yeah, Eddie, if you're up late like this a lot, hit me up, bro. Like I'm the night owl of the group.
Nice.
It's not a lie. This guy's up late all the time.
Well, yeah, I'm up late because I tattoo all night. So when I get home, it's super late. Then I'm up, have to clean the animals, and feed the rats, and clean the rats, and snake. You guys.
Oh, right on. Man, I got a buddy that tattoos down there in Pomona.
Oh yeah. That's
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I need to go see him.
I started tattooing in '97.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
Damn.
Wow. How old are you?
What's that?
How old are you?
About 46.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
You're like right inside this little group of people, except for Mike. Mike's the old man.
Well aged. You earned it.
Hell yeah.
Are those the only 2 racks you have of rats?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can stand right now. They stink.
It's like, I hate these motherfuckers.
I fucking hate rats.
Hey, I hate the smell of the rats, but you know, like they're a super smart animal and they're fun. They're fun to play with.
I just say that stuff because I'm a dude. I love animals and I hate having to feed them off. Just being honest. So like I gotta like pretend like I don't like them.
You gotta pretend.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I have a crazy rat story, dude.
Oh, nice.
One time a freaking rat, like a wild rat from outside, came in my house and I didn't know it. And I thought one of my rats got loose when I was feeding, like one of the rats I bought from the store. My wife's like, "There's a rat in our bedroom." I'm like, "Oh shit." That's happened before from like I'll go to, you know, when a rat jumps out of the tub.
Yeah.
And so I have a snake. I have a yellow belly pastel, the big male that I've had forever. He's old as hell, but he's my little killer. If a rat gets loose, I just send him loose, and he'll catch it and come back. And so I just sent him under the bed, and my wife's like, "How long is it gonna take?" I'm like, he'll have it in like less than a minute. Just let me know. I'll bring the flashlight in and grab him." Dude, like 15 seconds, he had the rat. I put him under the bed. I shine the light down there. It's the biggest freaking like wild rat I've ever seen. Like way too big for a ball python. And he murked that thing hella quick and ate it, dude. I was tripping. This big gray beastie rat. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I was tripping.
Yeah, I didn't know there were wild rats in Sacktown.
Oh, dude, hella, bro. Hella rats out here. Yeah. Rats and squirrels and possums and ducks. Freaking. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, I got turkeys in my neighborhood all the time. Coyotes.
Oh shit! Says hasn't seen eggs yet, and now I feel that you won't see any ball python eggs. What you talking about, Victor?
I got 2 clutches due tonight.
Damn sure isn't fucking skink eggs, huh? Because they have live births. So.
Yep.
Oh man, that's what happened to me. The fucking last year. It sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've done pretty good, guys. Like, I'll be honest. Like, knock on wood. I pair.
He's out in California too.
I pair, and they pretty much all go sooner or later. I've only got the one, and turns out the only reason why that one didn't go was because it was a male.
Yeah.
So what do? You just pick 1 week a month for each girl and make sure they get pairs or what?
Yeah. I go on a schedule. I feed on Monday and Tuesday, and then I pair Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and take them back out on Sunday.
Yeah.
And depending on how many girls he has is how many weeks he goes with between rotation. If there's 4 girls, he goes all 4 girls, gets a week off, and then does 4 girls again. If it's 3 girls, he gets 3 and a week off. If it's 2 girls, he does 2 girls, gets a week off, goes back, does 2 girls, gets a week off. I try to always give them a week off in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Right? Yeah. So iPad, it's a Type C. Right. So do you want just the USB to Type C, or do you want a Type C to Type C?
But that's a new that's a little bit new of a schedule change too, because I paired pretty much 1 for 1 my first season, so it was just like 1 male with 1 girl, and he saw her once a month, and that was it. But
yeah, it's kind of what I did last year, man. I paired up just a few, and I was like, a couple of pairings that would work, and it didn't work on any of them.
Yeah, dude.
But they were all young. They were young males, young females, young everybody, young everything. So I assume I'll do quite better this year, and then even better next year, and even better the year after.
I got my last 2 clutches of the season in my incubator right now. They're due today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, one was due the 22nd, and then the other one's due today. They're actually yesterday now. But I cut the ones on the 22nd, and they still need some time. I'm not even messing with those. It's a freeway clutch. And then I got another clown clutch, just a pastel clown clutch. I know everybody hates pastel clowns. I love pastel clowns. I think they're dope.
Only pastel clowns?
Yep, it's pastel clown. Well, it's just a pastel het clown bred to a clown.
Oh,
there could be
okay.
banana. Yeah, there could be banana in there too. That's the two males I bred to her: a banana clown and a regular clown to just a pastel het clown.
You like banana clowns?
Yeah, I like all clowns.
I like banana clowns, man.
Yeah, I love banana clowns. Banana clowns are dope.
Oh yeah, Lidka, you like banana clowns?
Yeah.
This is Spalding right here.
Don't you like banana clowns?
Hell yeah, banana clowns.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got one in his hand. Shit.
Yeah, that's Spalding.
Nice.
Spalding the banana clown.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is my
I got two banana clowns. I got my banana Huffman hypo clown, and I got a banana pinstripe super blade clown.
Oh, dang, I want to see those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those are dope.
Oh shit! He's going to get them.
I think like I always thought a pinstripe, super pastel pinstripe hurricane clown would be freaking phenomenal.
Super pastel pinstripe hurricane clown?
Yeah. It's just something I've had in my head for a long time.
That sounds pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What you got over there, Gage?
What you got?
All right. Oh, he's in with his girl. I can't show you the Huffman clown. He's in with his girl.
That's what, bud.
But I could show you the banana arsenal.
Ooh.
Cocoa all over you. What
Ooh,
you
nice,
been doing?
Nice photo box, dude.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, that's nice, dude.
That's a banana pinstripe super blade clown.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you can really see the pattern in that guy too. That's a nice snake.
And he's it's not showing him as orange as he really is.
For sure.
But yeah, he's a sexy boy.
His head's pretty orange, huh? Like significantly orange. Yeah.
It's a lot brighter on his head than it is anywhere else.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's dope. His eye is crazy. And you guys got all those dope freaking racks. I still got all homemade racks.
Oh shit! What you got there?
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Banana Huffman hypo clown to a pastel pied.
Dope.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Going for them triple heads.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Dang, that's hell yeah, dude. That's tight. That's
what it's all about now, huh?
Yeah, I gotta grab my dog real quick, guys. Be right back.
Okay.
Look at these two. Lester GHI clown to the super pastel leopard hypo.
All right, on. Hell yeah! You got doo-doo on your head. Why do they always have doo-doo on their head and shit?
Because they're special.
What are you doing?
This is Butter Inchy clown.
Sick.
Hear that? Special
My
girl.
spot nose clown hiding in the back.
You go, buddy.
Man.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Pastel sulfur blade double het hypo clown to a het clown.
Dang, that thing almost looks DG. thing's super clean.
Then Bongo, Lesser, Yellow Belly, Het Clown, to a possible Super Blade Clown.
Oh, that Super Blade? That female?
Crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that thing's crazy looking.
That's not Inchy? Not even one dope?
No, that's not Inchy, it's Blade.
Yeah, that's a trip.
Oh, okay.
Can I see the eyes on that? Or is it hard to get a close up on the eyes on that snake?
Oh, she has no eyes.
Oh, dang, that's what I thought. That's a trip. Dude, that snake's pattern is crazy.
She doesn't need eyes, fool.
Nah, she don't need those.
She don't need eyes.
She's such a big girl. Obviously, she doesn't. She's doing fine.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, she's a great eater.
Yeah, that thing's dope.
So what do you think about breeding stuff like that? Like with one eye, no eye, little eye, you know what I mean? Something that's clearly an issue, but it's, hold on a second. Let me, I'm trying to get you off of Solo at least, but I got a damn snake in my hand. But like, what do you think about that kind of stuff?
Well, like, honestly, it's like there's so many things that can cause like that to happen. Right. It's not like you genetically are passing on an eyeless situation. That's incubation issues, or you know what I'm saying?
I believe so too. Yeah, because these aren't even typically something that happens like a duckbill or a king or something with like super black pastel or something that's known to cause it.
No, because I've seen 8 balls, you know, with like cleft lip and shit like that, and people use them, and it's. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's all kind of a preference thing, really. Yeah.
I do think with the 8 ball, that's a different. I think if you have like a black pastel with really bulgy eyes or like a weird bulbous nose, you probably want to stay away from breeding that one. I think it's going to. It's going to tend to pass on. From what I've seen, the cleaner the black pastel you can get, as far as its facial, it's the way its head looks, the cleaner the babies come out. That's just what I've seen.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of black pastel babies and cinnamon babies, and I've noticed that the cinnamons and the black pastels that have weird eyes or a weird nose, they tend to pass on weirder babies.
Well, it's like when you do the super lesser, you get that problem too with the big bulgy eyes or the super small eyes.
Yeah. But as far as your snake, I don't think your snake, that's just a random.
Well, and I took her into the vet to make sure that like she didn't have any genetic defects or anything like that, like that could cause any issues. And they literally said she's 100%. She just doesn't have eyes.
Right.
So it was like, okay, and it's sometimes you can't find these combos.
Right.
Like, what are you supposed to do when you're moving a project forward if you can't find the combo, but there's a slight defect or a slight flaw in the animal? It's not like the spider wobble where it's a genetic flaw that passes down no matter what.
Well, I mean, it's another thing too is for some like reason she does pass that on. It's not like you're going to try to sell those babies if they come out with no eyes.
Right, I wouldn't.
Right.
But if she genetically passed on to no-eyed babies, I also wouldn't breed her anymore.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's a dope snake, Logan.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, this is a banana clown girl I got from Coosa River Exotics.
Yeah, she's nice.
Oh, you got a girl. Ooh.
Yeah, she's nice, dude. Dang, she held her pattern, too. Well, is she just a banana clown?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Man, she looks really good.
Dude, that's one of the cleaner ones I've seen. To be honest.
Very few spots for her age too.
Totally. Look how orange her back is. Her head. Her head's
I
pretty.
don't know. That's not just
Yeah.
that.
Sure doesn't have fire or anything like that in it.
Yeah, right.
That'd be great, but I don't know that it does. Like I said, I was just she was sold
Because it could be like a banana lesser, and you don't even know.
Right.
Maybe. I don't think it's lesser.
It's dope. Whatever.
It would have to be something pretty subtle.
Yeah.
I got a banana Mojave, and like honestly, other than the Mojave pattern, she just looks like a banana.
Yeah. I got a ton of banana stuff. Too much banana stuff.
She's pretty nice, and she's building too. But okay, here's one. I got the DG Hypo Boy or ODYBNC Double Het Clown Pied. What would you bring? Yeah, that was my no-brainer.
I mean, they're both amazing, but yeah, DG has.
Yeah. The only thing is, like, it's sometimes it's pretty tough to see Hypo and Banana and DG even too, I think, but not like I'm scared of that.
Yeah, no.
I think it's only going to make both of them better, or either one of them is going to make Banana better, even if it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
But I mean, this one is pretty nice. She's let's see what she's at least a year and a half old.
Oh yeah, she should have way more spots than that.
Oh yeah. How much does she weigh?
I don't know. Let's get the scale up. It's right here.
I'll see you in a minute, yeah.
Let's say 1,300.
Let's see, I think we ultrasounded her about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and she was at 9 millimeters. All right, let's see. Come on. Can I get you to what? Oh, you want to do it until I need you to, huh?
Exactly.
Come on. Oh, see, best I can tell, 13 something.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah. Way to spill the beers, man. Son of a bitch.
Ledko, what did you do, bro?
Nah, played with snakes. That's what happens. Hey, what the fuck you doing playing with snakes, stupid? Shit happened.
What's that?
Is that a pit?
Staffordshire Bull Terrier?
Probably like, damn, that smells bad down there. I bet she. Damn, I can't believe that. Poured out about half a beer right in the damn floor.
Oh, that sucks. What you doing? What you doing?
Oh well. Anyway, yeah, it's about time to pair this one, I guess.
Yeah, buddy.
Somewhere around
What you gonna put to her?
One of those two, or the man, I don't know. I got ODYBNC Double Het Clown Pied, or Pastel Chocolate DG Hypo.
Pastel Chocolate DG Hypo.
Or I've got a couple of friends, that I could do, like Pastel Chocolate DG Hypo Het Clown.
Yeah.
That DG.
That would be
you have a visual DG a DG Hypo male.
Yeah. You want to see him?
Yeah, for sure.
We put her back. He's in shed. He's like super deep in shed, but we pulled him out. pull him out again. Cool. Yeah, what is it? Maybe 600, 550, 600, something like that. Yeah, he's like really orange looking right now. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Dude, that thing's dope. That's the one you had earlier. Is that the one you had earlier?
Yeah. Good boy.
Yeah, same one.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, you got it. That's the one right there, dude.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got to run with that one, Ledka. You just pile all the girls at the end of the runway, and you roll his ass into that pile.
Yeah, it's kind of like, that was the original plans, but he's small.
How big is he?
He's only, hold on, I'll weigh him right now.
Yeah, he's over 500 grams.
I was gonna say he's over 500.
Yeah, he's like 550, I think. 536 right now.
Yeah, that's like right on that borderline, huh?
Yeah, and he's in shed. So, but yeah, he eats great, but I didn't try to raise him too fast.
For sure.
No, I took a nice fat shit. I guess I could get that there for him.
I'm just gonna put a clown to this one. This is just a female hypo pinstripe.
Oh, nice.
That's a hypo pin?
Yeah.
Wow.
I like what hypo does to pinstripe.
Me too.
I'm just gonna I've been putting a clown to this girl.
That's a whole nother color palette right there.
Yep. Yeah, it looks blue, like almost bluish in person.
Yeah, man.
I was gonna say when I first looked over, it was like a steel blue gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, hypo's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Justin? Pipelines in here. Yeah. Oh, he said this is already producing plugs. Run him. That's the plan. I'm gonna put him to him regardless. I'm gonna let him try the fucks.
Hell yeah.
I don't even give a shit if he got plugs.
Dude, I'd be putting that thing to all my girls.
Right? He's gonna try it anyway.
Yeah. All my best clutches came from little itty bitty males.
Oh, nice, because all my males are small. The Cypress one I said earlier, I think it's probably the biggest one I have.
I mean, I know it's probably better to pair up a larger male, but I'm just saying it just happened to be that smaller males made all my best clutches.
Right on.
That's not like I have that much experience.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look at this. I'm glad I just opened up my freaking tub.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap.
I'm glad I just opened my tub.
Uh-oh, what was that?
That was a chunk of cocoa in his mouth.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah, sure enough, huh?
That's crazy.
We just had that lady on at the end of Derek's live talking about that.
Right?
That's what her whole story was about, Ledka.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the sink real quick, y'all.
What?
Look at that big ass albino. Leopard albino, huh?
Yeah, he's a leopard spot nose.
He?
Yeah, it's a boy.
Oh, you got you got all those albino girls?
Yeah, this crazy pattern on these leopard spot noses, man. It goes great in albino, I think. Just a nuts pattern, man. Acid works great. Leopard's great. Spot nose is okay, but it has to have something else, essentially, I think.
Yeah, I missed. What is that?
And he had a rough shed. Damn, I thought we cleaned you up pretty good yesterday. I guess we need a little more work. Yeah. Having a dry ass winter, as always. Damn, he's way worse than I thought. That's why I didn't even get you out, because I thought you were good. You needed help. Yeah. The leopard spot nose. It's a great combination.
What was that? I was out. What was that snake you just had?
Oh, leopard spot nose albino.
Yeah, I think it's nice. Dude, I couldn't believe that. That was crazy. She had a big old chunk. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
And what? You just randomly opened that tub,
Dude.
And she was sitting there like that, bro?
Yes. That's so
That's
weird.
crazy, huh?
That's never happened.
Were you on Derek's live before this?
I just heard that lady. Yep, talking about that on Derek's. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I've never seen that in how many? I don't know how many times I've opened the tub in my life.
When she was saying that, I'm like, what? That's never happened.
Right.
That's so crazy. Damn, now I'm having paranoid.
From cuddle time.
I think she would have got it out of her mouth. I think she was working it out, but still, it wasn't jammed in there that bad. But you never know.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder how many times does that happen?
Yeah, exactly. How many times does that happen?
Yeah, we don't know it because the snake kicks it out before we see it, right?
I'm telling you how many times I know it. Because I'm watching, man.
You've seen it before?
Oh, I see it all the fucking time.
Oh, really? No
Yeah,
way.
but Ledka sees it during feeding. Ledka says that
only during feeding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen it.
I've never just opened a tub randomly and had a snake with it in there. You know what I mean? Other than like maybe it would be the next. Actually, I've still never seen it like the next day.
I've never ever seen that. That's a trip.
But yeah, I've seen them get the cocoa in their mouth. Fucking 1 out of every 50 strikes, at least they're going to get some.
Yeah, she's all good now.
You know what I mean? It's not uncommon at all for me to have to, get the hemostats out and pull out a little piece of cocoa at least once per feeding.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you throw your rats in there, or do you hold them up when you feed?
Nah. Yeah. Well, see, and when I did it before, when I held them up above and let the snakes always strike up, I never had an issue at all.
Yeah, that's what I do.
But when I drop them in, I just open the tub, drop them in, close the tub, and sit there and wait.
You know why I stopped dropping them in? Because I got sick of them jumping out real quick, and then I got to send Killer out to get them.
Yeah.
Because I ain't taking all the shit out of the closet.
Open it up and then like sling it over, and then shut the tub real fast.
Dude, I got nailed. I got nailed really good, like the worst ball python bite. I mean, I've been bit by all kinds of snakes and lizards and stuff, but I actually got a pretty significant ball python bite a couple months ago. I was like, dang, they actually can. If they get all their strength and like get you just right, they can get you pretty good.
Oh yeah,
it's pretty funny. Yeah, her tooth went all the way through the bottom of my thumb.
Oh damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was funny because she was stuck on my thumb, and I was like this on the top rack, big cinnamon female.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a cinnamon. That man,
dude, she was
I
gnarly.
got a cinnamon. That's the fucking nasty. It's the craziest one. It's the very first snake or first ball python I bought, and she was really gentle, and then she just turned real food aggressive and shit.
Yeah,
real fast. But it's crazy. Like a lot of people are like, "Oh, what's the nicest snake you have?" Like as far as like pretty, and it's like one of the prettiest snakes I have is a fucking single gene cinnamon, in my opinion.
Me too. I agree.
You know what I mean? Like she beats out like the fucking orange dream clown, hands down. Single gene cinnamon way better than an orange dream clown.
Oh yeah, she's bold. Yeah, it's this girl right here.
Fuck, she's fucking psycho.
Yeah, this chick right here bit the shit out of me the other day. Yeah, when it's time to eat.
Well, she's dark.
Yeah, all my cinnamons are super dark.
I was gonna say, is she going into shit, or are they just normally really dark?
Yeah, all mine they're just real dark. I don't have any. The only light ones I have are all the het clowns that I made. I got some crazy orange and like really pale gray cinnamons that are het clown that I made. But all the single gene cinnamon stuff I have is super dark.
Yeah.
How many animals do you have in total, bro?
She just like she can't wait to get out the front of the tub and fucking just have a go, man.
I'm probably a little over a couple hundred.
Yeah, she is definitely gonna bite me if I try to grab her. Yeah, fuck that.
I'm scared like a getter.
That's like breeders and holdbacks is a couple of hundred. Breeders and holdbacks, or including the animals for sale.
Just that's everything altogether. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what would you say is your collection, your breeders and your holdbacks at the moment?
Man, I should be better about that, but I honestly don't even know. I need to go through and really like start separating things, that way. I got stuff so mixed matched. I mean, it's not terribly bad, but.
Oh, there's another psycho. She's gonna bite me too, I bet. This is the one I got from Derek. Oh yeah, she's like, oh fuck yeah, I'll have some. Why? Why are you guys Well, you feed me so good, and I can smell rats.
You do a lot of clown stuff too, right?
There we go.
Yeah.
Both of you guys, right?
You're gonna be nice, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, clown is most people's focus because this is the car with the most legs on it. This car is going to travel forever.
For sure. No doubt about that.
Here we go.
Ooh.
What, you got some Xanthic too?
That's something I need. I need Xanthic.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is let's see. You got where your head at? You gonna say hi? You gonna be nice?
Well.
Wow.
The PSK True Ghost.
Oh, nice. Dang.
What?
That thing is sick.
I went to New York with him.
Dude, that thing is sick.
Man, I have Orange Dream Firefly that makes me look so close to that.
Look at that head stamp too. That's sick. True Ghost. That's really cool. I need to get into that.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites out of the whole thing. This is my
No doubt.
wife's snake.
Yeah, no doubt.
My wife has way better taste than I do, I guess.
Got the eye.
Yeah. Well, she wanted a DG Exantic, and I was like, well, for one, we can't quite afford it, and it's hard enough to find. So I was like, we'll have to find one, we'll have to make it ourselves, and then showed her some True Ghost stuff, and she was like, oh, that's really neat, and that's close. And then I was like, well, let's get that.
Yeah.
So that's the basic. We're going DG Hypo to Hypo Exantic. We're going for triples.
Yeah, that's cool.
So there'll be Hypo double hets, right?
Yeah, so that someday she can hit the triples, so she can have a fucking pet. So she can have a pet Hypo DG Exantic.
Hypo DG Exantic. Man, that's sick. There's so much you could do with that.
Yeah, she just wants to let it chill. Yeah.
Hey, that's a male?
Oh no, that was a girl.
That's a girl? Oh, sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pair that girl with the DG Hypo boy.
Yeah, dude, that's right. That's true. That's cool.
She got a couple of other pastel Exantic and super pastel Exantic. They're all they're mean as fuck too.
Yeah, pastels are butt heads.
All mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything I have with pastel.
She's like, fuck yeah, I'll bite you today.
Yeah.
Oh, she's super fast. About halfway in the kid too. Yeah, I'll have a good man.
Nice. Oh, damn, that's sick.
Damn.
Oh, even I like that, Ledcar.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's Desert Ghost, right? I mean, Exantic?
Yeah, this is just super pastel Exantic.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, even I like that. I don't even like Exantic, but that's nice, Ledcar. I'll give you that, bro.
Yeah, see, this is another one of my wife's snakes.
Well, she's got good taste because she chose you, right, Ledcar?
I'm telling you now, man. She knows better than I do.
Did you say that was TSK?
You can send me my $5 later, Ledcar. Yeah, send me my $5 later.
Right. Yeah, all TSK Exantic over here.
Nice.
Coming out wanting to bite me. But yeah, so DG Hypo for this one too.
Hell yeah.
She was a mouser when we first got her, so she's a little bit slower growing. Let's see if her sisters want to bite me. Or actually, I don't know if they're sisters or not, but they all came.
You fed that snake mice? Would it eat as many mice as you fed it?
Oh yeah, no, she was a mouser when we first got her. She ate nothing but like mouse hoppers and shit for the first couple months.
Yeah. Because any food's better than no food.
Oh yeah, there's definitely one that looks like she wants to bite somebody. This could be fun. Oh yeah, you're gonna bite somebody. Oh, don't bite me. This is only one copy of pastel, so just a regular pastel TSK Exantic right here.
I kind of feel like you have to have pastel in his Xanthic.
It's not bad. It's one of the few cases where pastel is actually a plus, you know.
Or fire. Or fire and pastel.
Yeah, fire takes it up 2 or 3 steps, you know.
Yeah. That's a nice looking snake.
Yeah, so this one is a regular pastel. The last one was a super pastel, and the one before that was just Xanthic and hypo together.
Yeah. Crazy blacks.
So as of now, she's gonna get the pastel chocolate BG hypo as well. So we're gonna try to make a whole bunch of triple hits.
Hell yeah.
And through those course, the hypos at Xanthic BG. Man, beers keep on evaporating. This is ridiculous. You ever have that issue?
What's happening?
No.
Or drinking some
that
beers?
I do not, sir.
Next thing you know, you go to pick it up and it's empty, and then you go get another one, you crack it and have a sip, you know, and then you go get it and it's like, fuck, it's empty again. They just keep on going dry on me real fast.
What am I missing?
Nothing right there. Well,
we were wondering the same thing. It sounded like you were having a snake conversation back there.
No, we were having a business conversation back there about us moving shop. My boss actually showed me this shop round the corner yesterday, Gage.
Yeah.
Took me round to show me it, yeah. Might be happening.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Nice, man.
No, because I thought I was going to be made redundant, Ledka, because basically the building we're in is on a compulsory purchase. They're knocking the building down to put a modern structure here. The guy that owns this building also owns some buildings around the corner and has been recently offering my boss a slot round the corner, and my boss seems to have been dragging his feet about it. And me and my co-workers had the opinion that he just wanted to wind it down and just close us down. But yesterday he took me round there personally himself to show me the new shop and discuss. So might not be made redundant.
Oh, fuck yeah. Nice.
I don't really care, Ledka. That's the truth, bro. I'm gonna do my thing anyway, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna be all right no matter what. But okay, though. It's good to know that you still have a day-to-day job to go and hang out.
For sure.
Pick shoes, man. I think it's so cool. I've always thought that was a cool job, man. Ever since my mom taught me about it when I was a little kid, of all things. She's like, like people have to work on shoes. Motherfuckers have to have shoes.
Yep.
It's only been in the last century that, we have throwaway shoes.
Anytime people work with their hands, I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Here's one of those Het Clown cinnamons I was telling you about.
My grandma she sewed and did upholstery and stuff like that. So.
You said Het Clown cinnamon?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. What you got there? Show that off while I go get a beer.
Cool. It's just a cinnamon heifer clown. But see how that's from that big, dark female.
It's a good-looking animal, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
No blade, bro, in the visual?
No. And like this is all like mint green. It's like really orangey, and this is all like more mint green. You can't really see it. I'm sure it'll change when it gets older, but right now it looks really pretty.
So do you have a name for your company? Or do you just...
Yeah, it's Metal Monster. Just everything I do.
And have you checked on Instagram to see that that's available? Or
No. Oh, you know what? I think my wife actually made me an Instagram, but I think it's just for the tattoos, maybe the guitars and sculptures for right now.
Yeah, but you need to have a separate one for your snakes, really.
Oh, do I? Okay.
It's better for you. You're
Yeah,
getting people.
bro. You have no idea how engulfed social media can become
Oh, I'm sure.
in this hobby.
Yeah.
And with the power that you're carrying, dude, you'll have people fucking bothering you all the time.
Oh, that'd be cool.
You'll be like, oh my God, my phone won't stop.
Well, if some of those babies that you're showing, bro, if some of those babies are available, then the truth is, this is the type of animal that is desirable. This goes back to this conversation we were having earlier in the live before you came on, while you were listening in the chat, that it's all well and good to just produce stuff for the sake of it, but realistically, don't we have a responsibility to make stuff that has some sort of value that people are interested in buying?
Yeah.
The stuff that you're producing, bro, you don't need no Morph Market account. 80% of what you've got for sale is going to sell like that, because it's the type of things that people want. Yeah.
That's the thing. I just wondering, how do you even? I'm like, how do I even sell these things when I want to sell them? You know?
Morph Market, Instagram.
Cool.
That should take care of at least half of it.
Yeah. Seems like when I go on Morph Market right now, Morph Market's pretty stagnant right now.
But is it loaded down with the same kind of animals you have?
No.
Well,
not
then
some of it. Yeah, but not all of it.
that's a different ball game then, isn't it, for you and everybody else?
Yes, sir.
No, I didn't see you at the.
You know, if all I've got is a pastel pinstripe and there's 80 other guys that have one, and you've got, you know, fucking whatever it is you've got over there, you know, then, and there's only 3 other guys, then you've got a good market to work in. You know, I've got to try to move these fucking albino pinstripes when they come. The fuck am I going to do with that?
They're good show animals. They should be good wholesale animals, Ledka, because the people that go to shows would want animals like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's going to be. You know, it's going to be the wholesale, or it's going to be me taking them, or it's going to be me taking a load of them to the show and selling them to a guy that's got a table around the corner who's going to, you know, fucking.
Well, right. I've sold stuff to reptile shows or to reptile stores.
Yeah, so
I had like all the legal gene stuff I had. Yeah.
But you've got a whole lot more desirable shit than than I do right off the bat, and that most people do.
Yeah, the stuff that you've got there. The truth of the matter is that a lot of what you showed today, it has the right genes attached to it. That immediately people around you, people that will be introduced to you, they'll be interested to buy those animals because they're the right quality of animals. Simple as that. You know?
That's good enough. Yeah, I guess I kind of slacked on that aspect. Should have done my due diligence more when it came to that aspect before I even started doing this stuff. But I honestly wasn't planning on doing this for money. I know a lot of people say that, but I seriously wasn't.
Yeah. Well, I think the majority of people that get in, you know, are at the lower level or whatever, or at least with that mindset at the beginning, are kind of the same way. Like, this is something I love animals. I dig snakes. You know, I've always liked them. They were really expensive, and now they're not. You know, now you can get something that looks fucking amazing for like $300.
Totally, that's crazy.
You know, and at the beginning, you know, you might be like, oh well, fuck, I can spend $300 and $250 and put them to, you know, maybe make a handful of, you know, really nice stuff, and then later on find out, well, that's not exactly what the market's looking for. You know.
Yeah.
But once you've already put it into a decent recessive like clown or something else, then you've
Right.
got good genes, and that's all it takes to make it desirable to many thousands of people.
Because once you're working with recessive, even if you're working just in the single recessive or just singles and doubles, as long as you're packing the right sort of genes, like spot nose, like yellow belly, like GHI, like blackhead, all of the staples,
Take
of our
any two
industry.
of those and put it into a clown, and you know what I mean. You've taken a $300 animal to at least 1,000, no problem, easily, maybe 2,000.
Hey, Mike, were you watching when I showed that single gene acid, or were you busy? I didn't see you on the screen.
I think I ended up having to disappear while you were showing it.
I can show that to you again if you want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, some acid clown stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This acid stuff's all het clown, right? Isn't all this acid stuff all het clown? As far as I remember, if I'm not mistaken, it's all het clown. Bro, this guy would just, bro, he needs to just, like, he'll sell everything today, bro. Today, what? That Bredrin's got acid clowns for sale? Like, how many you got, bro? Because we'll just line it up for you today, yeah? That's not no joke, bro. That's real deal animals. Gage, I hope you've messaged this man already and spoken to him and told him.
Hey, I told him, I was like, how do I find you? How do I get hold of you?
He's
like,
2
I'm
hours
already
away from you, bro.
I want to
I'm
come by next
surprised
week.
you're not in the car. You should be getting in the car in the morning, bro, and telling him I'm coming today, yeah?
Today.
You better get
I
him
did rodents.
marking shit down before we get him on tomorrow night. He starts showing this shit off tomorrow night to 50 people.
Yeah, you're in trouble, guys. You need to fucking wrap that up today, bro. Today. While the iron is hot, strike, bro. Strike, because it cooled down quickly or it runs away from you.
I already told him I need trick. I need acid.
Bro, these are all het clown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, bro. You sold these today, bro. You know that.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, Gage is coming down. Yeah,
Gage
is coming down.
I know, dude. I think this one. I think this was the one I had at the single one. The single D one I had.
I need to come and like get some animals from you, man.
For sure.
Need to know how much money to be with me.
The second one's with
$1
Pastel,
million.
right?
$1 million.
I don't even know.
You just take some nice babies and get in the car.
Yep.
Drive over there.
Maybe he might. Obviously, Gage, the stuff that he's showing you has got like some real value. We're all aware of that. But maybe he'd be interested in some het clown animals that you've just produced, bro.
Yep.
You know, they might not be something he's got, and it saves him having to make the het himself. That you can you get the het. Yeah, that's kind of how that works, right? This is how each one helps each one up, bro.
Right.
This is how you separate the people that really want to help Ledka from the people who are just talking, innit, bro?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying to you, Ledka, bro. You understand, bro, because we're both
That's right. That's how you both end up with fucking Orange Dream, Inchy, fucking all kind of shit stacked up, man.
Right, bro, because each one helps each other up, bro. That if I go up, you give me one, I give you one, we both go up, innit? Otherwise, what is the point, bro? Otherwise, it takes me twice as long and you twice as long. Otherwise, we just go together.
Yeah? Oh, get the what?
Come on, killing me, bro.
Look at that. You better
You
take
have
the
a-
camera when you
You
go.
got a
too.
Facebook,
Shit.
Eddie?
A what? A Facebook?
You have Facebook?
I gotta ask the lady.
So what is it? This is Fire Leopard Spot Nose?
This? Yeah, this is Orange Dream, Fire, Leopard, Spot Nose, Het Clown.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and she too.
And this is a breeder male or a breeder
Yeah.
female?
Male.
It's a breeder male. Have you made us? Is he one of the? Is he the sire to some of those baby spot nose clowns you were showing us earlier?
No, he's gonna go this year though. This will be his first year.
Fuck, Gage, get in on that.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm trying to find him right now. Anywhere. I'm trying to find him anywhere.
You better hurry before I lay some girls on him.
You can. My wife's a sleeper. I'd go ask her. I think. I thought I had an Instagram. And I know. I mean, I got tons of tattoo stuff out there.
Man said I thought I had an Instagram.
I don't know. This is literally the first time I've even been on talking to other people on the internet.
Oh yeah, yeah, man, you gotta get that thing going, dude. Shit.
Would you say you call stuff Metal Morphs?
Metal Monster.
Metal Monster.
Yeah. There's Metal Monster tattoo and then either Metal Monster Morphs or Metal Monster Small Pythons maybe. I think it's Metal
Look
Monster.
at that. You guys see how off key this brother is, Lekka? He doesn't even know what he's fucking called. The guy's producing shit like that. He's got heat like that in his collection. And the guy doesn't even know what he called.
I think I'm on Instagram. You'll have to ask my girlfriend.
If that isn't humbling, then nothing is, bro. Then nothing is, right? Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no lie. 40 of them in the nation right now. That's like nothing.
Yeah, I'm not finding it.
Man.
Don't worry, Gage. Before we leave, we're gonna go backstage.
Yeah.
And he'll give you his cell number backstage, and then that way you'll know you'll be. Yeah, but you don't want to give your cell number out now because we're live, bro. So, but when we go backstage,
we'll get a hold of each other, bro. Don't worry about it, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's just mostly tattoo stuff on here on Facebook. Oh, it's Facebook. That's what it is.
On Instagram, it brings up a lot of tattoos, but none with the page name.
Oh, okay. It looks like I have a Facebook.
Yeah, man, we gotta get you a real reptile fucking Instagram, dude. Start it brand new and make all your fucking tattoo buddies subscribe, and then
Yeah. Are you looking for a manager, bro?
Right.
You need a social media manager.
Need a life manager.
Oh fuck yeah! I could have used one of those a long time ago.
I'm telling you.
I think everybody should have been assigned one of those in high school.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, but it's too late now, bro. I've made my already, bro. I'm an old boy.
Yeah, but how many? Yeah, exactly. That's it. How many of them would have had sex with you? You know, only some of them were girls. You'd have been in trouble.
We were in enough trouble as it was, right, Ledka? Huh?
Yeah.
We were in enough.
Yeah, that's for sure.
How many people we got in the chat, Ledka?
Oh, I don't know. There's 4, I think.
4.
Yeah, it's popping right now. That's all right.
Missing out.
We'll make a fucking triumphant return one of these days on this channel. I'm thinking about I've been thinking about it for a while. What do you think? New Year's Eve.
Yeah, you should do it, Nedgar. And then New Year's Day, we're going to do FNAs, right? New Year's Day, we're going to do FNAs. What you need to do is you need to do a double live. You need to come live when I hit midnight. Yeah, go live at 11 o'clock my time. We'll go live for an hour and a half. I'll go out walking on the street and I'll show you the fireworks going off at midnight in the streets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'll be able to come around and show you all the fire, and then we'll come off again, yeah, and then we'll go live again an hour before, or we can do all the midnights in the States, yeah. We can start like how they do the 420 thing in Fred and AJ's show. You start for the first midnight, the second midnight, and every time a certain part of America hits midnight, we'll be there for each one, isn't it? Yeah. Right.
Yeah. I think Chris and Justin might do that. I'm not sure exactly. But I know last year though, the New Year's Eve show was pretty awesome. We had a great time. Shit got pretty wild.
All your guys' shows are really cool. You guys always have good shows.
I don't like to play that bullshit where you can't cuss and drinking and smoking. Dude, we're gonna let it all fucking hang out, dude. You can't get crazy enough to hang out with me.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we had all kind of nasty motherfuckers come and hang out in there. I banned people and kicked them off my channel for kicking off the fucking nasty ass sex people.
Nice.
Yeah. See, it's like, dude, we're trying to have a good time.
Yeah.
This can be
have a good time. Go away.
Yeah. You're trying to just kick somebody out because they're just trying to be nasty, dude. They're just trying to be fun. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. You say that till Granny 2.0 get a hold of you.
Oh shit. Ledka, can you do me a favor, please, bro? I've heard this conversation about this lady so many times. Could you please send me the link to the live that I have to watch that she's on?
Okay, yeah, I'll go find it. That shit was wild. Man, who else was in there? Malacio was in the chat at least. Man, yeah, let me go find it. This was a classic. We've had some great lives. That's why I kind of want to start it up again. But
did Derek announce on his show before I came on what had happened with his work? Because Derek was concerned that basically he was going to change site and that he may have to start doing 5-day weeks.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard that yet.
I saw that.
Oh, so yeah, basically maybe what he said is that he would bring Thirsty Thursday on just for an hour and a half. Maybe you could liaise with Derek, even if he does that, you could start sort of running the after show, like kind of what you did today, basically.
Yeah.
Ledka After Dark.
Yeah, Ledka After Dark. Or you can do After Dark,
man. If you were around before, you already know it was already After Dark. It was crazy as fuck, and it was always late. Yeah, like I used to run every Tuesday and Saturday late night, and then Thursday I would run fucking from like prime time until whenever. So yeah, I used to run 3 lives a night, man. I used to run all kinds of stuff. It was fun times. Always good times. Like I didn't do like podcasts, so like you couldn't necessarily, you could still learn a lot of stuff, but it wasn't exactly engaged towards just being a podcast, me interviewing somebody. It was never like that. It was just a fuck off, hang out, place for everybody to meet up, get as smashed as you want, and nobody's throwing up on your floor. Nobody's getting fucking like it was amazing to me. It was like, we can get as fucked up as we want. Everybody can do whatever. Nobody, like I said, nobody gets in a fucking car accident on the way home, drunk driving. No fucking nothing. You know, it's awesome. Nobody's puking in the floor. Nobody's starting a fight. You know, if you're really fucking sick and tired of it, all you got to do is click the X and it's over.
No, that's pretty cool.
So it was, damn, so much fun doing this. But yeah,
well,
let
you
me
know,
see if I can.
if you do a late night show, then I'm always there because it'll be my morning, right? So if you're always there late, then I'll always be there because I'll be getting up, you know, to support the show towards the end, yeah? Yeah, and Gage is fucking never, Gage doesn't sleep, so Gage will be there.
Right. I had to give him the fucking, the powers that keep it running and all that, get people in and out. What's it, the team thing?
The power of co-hosting?
Yeah.
There you go, Gage. There you go, Gage. You be the vice president.
A little spot nose.
Oh man, damn! It's been so long. It's been months and months since I did this shit.
I'm so flabbergasted. This guy's fucking over the hill.
Yeah,
5 months
and
ago.
nobody. What, the last time you did a live like this?
Yeah, well, I did one month ago, but before that, yeah, it was 5 months ago when I stopped.
I was on that one month ago. It was because Derek went to sleep and we moved over to your live because we couldn't function properly on his live. I remember that morning.
I think I was on that one too.
I think it was
Yeah,
me,
before
you,
that,
Eric,
it was called the Thursday Evening Live.
That's a very tame title, Ledka.
Yeah.
Hey, all I know is Ledka After Dark just sounds like somewhere I want to be.
For sure.
Yeah. As long as you don't start letting Benji let his fucking guns off, then we'll be okay.
Yeah.
It's just one order. I was just done. Oh, I've got no work for today. Is there anything you want me to do for you at the moment? If you need anything, you just let me know.
What is that, Eddie?
Spot nose. Let's see, spot nose.
Oh my goodness.
Fire. It's heck.
Wait, I want to do this. I love it when he does that. Like he loves. Do you know he does that like me, innit, Gage? When he says it's oh, and it's heck clown. It's exactly what I do, bro. It's exactly what I do. I tell the boys, oh, and
that shit right there would look real good with Exantic.
Yeah, it would. It's a spot nose fire OD heck clown. Female.
Yeah, boy. That's some power there, bro.
Yeah.
That's some power.
Yeah.
Just drop a visual yellow belly clown, a visual black pastel clown, a visual red stripe clown, a blackhead clown, anything like that. Anything like that, and then bang, that's it. It's all fucking over. It's all over. Don't even speak to me, innit? Don't even
Seems like I've been hearing a bunch of people say like not really negative stuff about Red Stripe lately, but it seems like Red Stripe's kind of losing its. What is that?
Don't worry about that shit. That's the people it fluctuates. It fluctuates in and out because this is what 1 minute it's red stripe, the next minute it's red head. Here's the truth that both of those genes are going to come in and come out. That's just how it's going to be. The staples are always going to be there, and things like Cypress, Special, Phantom, Yellow Belly, Spot Nose, OD. These are the staples. Blackhead, Chocolate. And the red stripe will be fine because when you're packing a red stripe, blackhead, black pastel, spot nose, OD clown, tell me people aren't going to be falling over to buy it from you. Yeah?
I don't have any Cypress yet. That's one gene I'm missing.
Oh, then I guess we get to work together because I got Cypress.
That's what I'm talking about. Cypress is dope.
This boy's got it all wrapped up already, bro. He's on the right track. He's gonna make it big time because he's already moving the right gene strings. He's in the right strings. Yeah. Here's the truth. That Pastel has its place. Pastel has its place in Desert Ghost. Pastel has its place in Exantic. If you want my honest truth, Pastel doesn't have a place in Clown, because if you want to have adults that look nice, those adults can't have Pastel in them, because those adults are going to be brown regardless of what other genes you've got in there. If Pastel's in there when it's an adult, it's going to be brown. It's going to look sensational as a baby.
Right.
Sensational.
You're right.
But I want my animals to look nice when I open my drawer, right? For me, not for the guy that's buying my cabbage. I want my animals to look good for me. So I want to make animals that aesthetically look good at 2 years old, not just at 2 months old.
What do you think about replacing Pastel with Fire? Like, whatever you wanted to do.
That's way different.
Yeah.
Fire can be a good gene to work with, but you need to work it with dark genes, because again, it tends to fade out like lesser. Fire and lesser tend to fade out. I'd be more inclined to work with something like we were talking about it earlier. You can call it what you want. You can call it vanilla disco. I'd be more inclined to work with the other side, knowing that even if I did land a super, it's not an all-white animal.
Right.
So I can try to make the super Clown. Yeah, if you sort of see what I mean.
Yeah, definitely.
Oz, your mates here.
You get that cantaloupe. You seen the
I
cantaloupe?
just made a crap ton of
Yeah,
freaking.
who is that? DPR?
NBK, DPR, yeah, Canada.
Oh, DPR?
Or have you seen Justin's Peach?
No.
The Peach Project? Yeah.
Shit looks nice. All I know.
You notice that Justin ain't talked about the Peach Project since he named it.
Yeah.
What's the Peach? Is that a gene or is that a combo?
It's a gene.
No, it's just a gene, or a single morph or whatever.
The Georgia
Peach. Nice. But there's so many, There's OD, there's cantaloupe, there's peach, there's fucking mandarin, there's fucking.
Oh, I got you. Oh,
there's probably 6 other ones that we don't know about.
Yeah. It's just an awesome orange snake. Really nice orange snake. Is that what it is?
I think that a lot of them, the way to differentiate them though, Lecker, is the supers, because a lot of them might look quite similar in the single form, but the supers come out different. Not so you can tell which one's which, but it will give you a certain effect, so you work along a certain line. Like what we were speaking about earlier about the NR Mandarin. The NR Mandarin as a single gene. I actually think my Orange Dreams look better than my NR Mandarins as a single gene. But I know that for the NR Mandarin is going to be an orange snake, not a snake that has orange tones. Yeah?
Yeah, or orange highlight kind of thing. Yeah.
It's going to be orange as its base, not over the top. And so for me, I look at how the supers are kind of to decide, and that's why I picked that one, because for me, I couldn't imagine just a straight super NR Mandarin Clown. That would be what you would expect the Sunset Clown to look like, but it won't, but that will. And you throw hypo over the top, motherfucker's going to stay orange its whole life, bro, whole life. Especially if you get a nice orange. I've got a nice orange liner hypo. My hypo's quite orange in general. Yeah. So you chuck that over the top of the super NR Mandarin, that thing's going to be orange for its whole life.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, the Mandarin's pretty nice though.
There's one in the UK called Orange Bang. There's one in the UK called Orange Bang.
Yeah.
It actually comes from America. It comes from
nice.
I forget his name actually.
That's Sterling Nelson, right?
Yeah, that's Sterling's line. That's it. Well done. Let's have a look, mate.
I thought isn't the Orange Bang the one that Gavin's promoting?
Yeah, that is, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks a bit
Right,
like.
I'm going to be here listening, guys, but I'm going to turn my mic off because I'm going to be doing a pair of shoes for the next 10 minutes.
Sounds good, man.
Okay.
Already putting some stuff to this OD pied female this year too.
Oh,
she's super blue right now. Look at her eyes.
You said OD pied?
Yeah, she's in full shed right now.
I could use that. I want to make some triple heads with OD.
You know what's going to this though is that blackhead OD yellow belly het pied male.
Ah, more super OD.
Yeah. It'll be her first year.
Nice.
Yeah.
She's normally brighter, obviously. Man, now I'm like stressing out over that cocoa.
Oh man, it sucks, dude. Go look. Go pull every tab open and look.
Dude, seriously.
It'll make you feel better.
Yeah, for sure.
That's so crazy, though.
What? That's a coincidence, man.
That's the craziest coincidence. That's the kind of crap that happens to me all the time, though.
Yeah, but exactly. That's the kind of, it really happens, you know. Like somebody talks about something, man, it's real.
I'm just mad that I heard her say that because if I never would have heard her say that, that never would have happened.
Yeah. Like my snake was laying there. I'm sorry, and I don't even want to get into it because I didn't even hear it, but I also don't want to make little of anybody losing an animal.
No, that's terrible. I felt terrible for her. That's
yeah.
Sad.
Who was it? Rob KY Constrictors, man. You know, another guy I respect, you know, a lot. He said he lost an animal to Coco. He said, you know, actually, like, you know, swallowed it, I think, ingested it, but couldn't actually pass a piece of Coco and
oh man,
died.
Did he actually witness it happen?
I think so. I think he said that he may have cut the animal open and seen it or something, or
no, I mean, did he witness it like when it actually happened, like as it was?
No,
dying?
I don't think so.
I would have shoved crap down there to freaking pull that shit out.
Yeah, no, I don't think he. Yeah, I don't think he saw it. I think maybe just like animal passed and then he found out that it had a chunk of coconut.
Like necropsy. Yeah, that's scary, man.
What is this? The laundry? Excuse me. I have a pastel clown, but she is at hypo 2. She is actually really bright at 800. A lot of them are. Man, I've seen a whole lot of them that look really good. And lots of them have something else that breeders or, you know, whoever doesn't really know. Sometimes you get an extra gene. Sometimes maybe it's blade. I don't know. Any blade fans here can help chime in. Where's Ray when you need him, huh? Ray's going to be my new blade buddy. Anytime I need to know anything about blade, I'm going to start reaching out to Ray. Because, man, I don't know. But to me, it seems like blade has almost become like pastel and clown But almost worse because you can't see it as much, or most people can, I guess. And they're selling tons of Blade clowns as regular clowns, or Blade is now like the pastel kind of thing, or you get it for free, or even for for less. They're just trying to move it. They're moving.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't do.
Yeah, they're selling Blade clowns as regular clowns.
I'll take a Blade clown.
But then they can't. But then they can't understand why they have reduced combo animals after that.
Yeah.
Blade is good for some stuff, though, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Gage, was that you that had that? I don't know if it was last week. Somebody had a dope freaking bamboo Blade clown. It was like white with like a really reduced like brown stripe on its back.
I have one, but I think that was Keys.
Oh, was it?
I have a pastel bamboo Blade pinstripe clown, and she's all white with like literally like one scale wide brown line down her back.
Yeah, I don't know if that was because that was a cool looking snake. I thought it was you. I thought you were the one that showed that snake, but I'm talking about. I love the cross on that snake's head.
I love that. That's clean.
I can't tell if this one has blackhead or not.
Oh wait, let's see. That's what was the pairing on this?
This one was a blackhead, orange dream, yellow belly, pastel, het pied to a orange dream, fire enchi.
Okay, so OD on both sides, and then trying to find black.
Sometimes blackhead's a little bit difficult when the pattern gets so reduced.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know, man. Figure out, man. You got some really kick-ass pairings over there. You got some definite diamonds in the rough.
Thanks, man. That's a male too.
So what do you think about all the new genetic testing and stuff?
I think it's a good idea. I wouldn't do it, but I think it's a good idea. I would do it if I had like a really, really expensive snake. But just to send $50 out all the time for a head, I don't know, man. I guess it depends on what it is. It's really not. I guess for me, it's not like black and white. I guess it has to be the situation.
Yeah.
It's a net positive for sure. It's not a bad thing.
But yeah, like if that animal in your hand was like, oh, it's fucking 50% head, ultra male and clown.
Sure. I would definitely.
Like, yeah, you're gonna get it.
But if you just had like a, I don't know, like a normal, it's like possible head for something. I don't know.
And what's cool, it's like they can tell, the OD, super OD, all that. They're getting ready to be able to tell a whole lot more.
Yeah, once they can start doing that, that's.
Yeah. And I think it's really going to pay off once they've got like fucking 50 different things under their belt, and they're like, we can test for everything for that $120.
Yeah, I think it's like business-wise, it's a great idea, but there's something to like the game, of like not knowing and like.
It's gonna definitely benefit. Dudes that have been in it for 10, 15, 20 years, and they have tons of fucking animals that are, 66 and all that, and then they're just like, well, we can just test it with the next shed and not have to breed it to anything, It's like, See, just like I thought, the motherfucker really wasn't het, and now we just sell it and not breed it to those dozen animals, and we'll breed the one that fucking really is het to everything.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, when I first got into this, I bought a bunch of adult females that were het clown and got completely screwed over.
Welcome to the club, bro.
By a few different people, not just one. By a few people.
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
dang, man. Like, how could you do that? That's so low life.
And that was part of why I was just like, man, I don't want to be fucking in there. It's just.
That's why I'm making so much of it now, is because I got fucking screwed over by people before.
Mm-hmm.
I'll either just make it myself or just or buy it.
Yeah, just because you won't do that doesn't mean somebody else won't. You know?
Oh,
like, I would forget that. You know, it's like.
Yeah, and there's never going to be any way to just totally weed out all the bad people or anything. So yeah, people are going to consistently be getting fucked.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know what I mean? Someone's getting fucked as we speak.
Yeah, totally.
Someone's getting fucked hard right now. Someone's getting with their shit reamed out. They won't even know it. They were just excited and fucking contacted somebody. Yeah. And that person is just like has.
Well, I told one dude I know where he is, and I'm gonna see him at a show, and I'm just gonna walk up and take whatever I want off his table, and then he just disappeared off Morph Market. I was pretty mad. It's like I'm not like threatening you or anything, but I'm just gonna come take whatever I think you owe me if I see you at a show.
Yeah, that's crazy. Look at that. That's gangster. He's like, fuck you. I'll walk up. I'll just take what I want off your shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I paid for something. I should get what I paid for.
And that's true too. Yeah. So I mean,
I would never do that to somebody. I would never steal from somebody like that. People got families and shit, dude.
Yeah, I've never stolen from people like that.
No way, dude.
I tried to.
Yeah, I bought a total of 7 het clowns. And so far, 2 have proved out.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on the last one to prove out.
Fuck.
And one of them wasn't proved out to not even be a female. It turned out to be a male.
See, and I think I have one of those. It's just like. And luckily, it was like I didn't even. It was just a gift from a friend of mine. He was like, "I'm getting ready to fucking get rid of this thing." I think, and I was like, "Oh well, fuck. I can find some use for that." He's like, "Well, okay, no problem. You can have it." Yeah. So I don't fault him for that because I also know he bought it from somebody else. So I definitely don't think he was trying to screw me over in any way. But
don't sound like it.
We ultrasounded it like a month ago, and I didn't find any follicles at all. It was just like, I don't.
You gotta ultrasound that tail and see how long that fucking.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if this is even a girl right now, but like at that point, it really was. It was like the end of the night with everybody. We were super tired. I was like, fuck it, let's just go to bed. Who cares? Yeah. I was like, we'll check her next month, see if maybe those turned into 3s or 5s or something. She better have something. If not, man, she's a fucking freebie.
What is she?
He's a fucking a giveaway. Y'all need an orange ghost, dude.
Oh, got you. Yeah.
It's a homozygous dude.
Yeah, I bought some female goes to that end up being male.
Yeah, man. When I got it, slam food, man, ate like crazy, and then all of a sudden just like stopped. But it hung out in the front of the tub. It's still in the front of the tub. Probably is right now, but won't eat. Scared of food.
Wants that JJ.
And I'm like, is it a girl acting like it wants to be bred? And I'm like, but we ultrasounded and everything, nothing. And I'm like, I think this is a dude. I think it's a male. I tried, man. It's like a beast, though. This motherfucker's like 1,500 grams or so. I mean, you
have a pro kit?
It's a big dude. I'm inexperienced like a motherfucker. So
yeah, for sure. Do you have a probe?
Yeah, I'm just like, no, I don't have a probe kit or anything. But
I think probing is the way to go. That's my opinion. Because there's,
the only thing I don't like about probing is when they twitch.
Yeah, I have somebody hold the snake when I do it. I'll have somebody hold the front end, then I'll hold the tail, and that way there's no chance of that happening.
Yeah, and I think that's probably pretty safe because I mean, and really, you're only going in short distance, and if you just kind of let go of everything, that's what I do. You'd probably be fine.
Yeah, if I feel it move at all, I just pull away and pull it out.
Yeah, as long as there's no resistance.
Jam it in there.
Yeah.
Pop right through. Looks like you got yourself a male.
It's a male now.
Sick, man. That's crazy, though, how much wild shit went on in the old days, man.
Oh, dude.
People talking about that shit like that and just like...
Dude, I worked in a exotic pet store back in the 90s.
Imagine popping out peens and then just like pulling out your toenail clippers and just like snip.
Yep, that's what they did, too.
Mail that motherfucker off, and then somebody's just like gonna, keep him around for a couple months, start pairing him up. Yeah, he's good, he's eating.
Dude, I remember when
I
remember when ball pythons were like throwaway snakes. You couldn't even give them away.
Yeah, I mean,
I worked in this place called the Family Zoo. It was all snakes and reptiles, and we had big arowanas and freaking.
Nobody wanted a fucking ball python in the 90s or even probably early 2000s, like 01, 2, 3.
The first thing I saw in the 90s that came out that was different was the Axanthic, and then the pastel. It was called like a jungle pastel or something like that. Those were the first two things I saw, and then the pied came out, and that shit was crazy. It was on the cover of Reptile magazine.
Yeah.
Those things were going for bank grip.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine.
Yep.
Dude, just hearing the story about the banana beans
and fucking hypos and pieds, and it's crazy. They're still like popping out stuff. Like I almost bought an Axanthic from the Snake Keeper from TSK, and they were like, "Hey, this is a new line of Axanthic." They were like, "It's not ours. It's probably not compatible with ours. We don't know exactly what it is. It's up to you to buy it and figure it out." It came out of our pieds, so this is an Axanthic 100% het pied.
Wow.
From essentially what could be a brand new line of Axanthic, and they were selling it for cheap too. And I was like, I don't want it. I was like, nah, it's not my thing right now. But they also said, they were like, we're pretty sure this is going to prove out to be the same thing as the MJ Axanthic, because they were like, dude, we bought our stock from Ralph Davis at the same time, and these Axanthics are popping up, and they're becoming lightning pieds because it's Axanthic stock that's popping up out of pieds.
Yeah,
they were crazy. Like, it's just coming up out of pied stock that we bought.
Yeah, I wouldn't cry if I just hashed out a lightning pied randomly.
Yeah, and they were like, you can basically create possibly your own new fucking shit right here. But, and it was
that game though.
For last year, it was like $1,000, I think, for an Axanthic 100% het pied. And they were like, we don't know what Axanthic it is. It's up to you to figure it out. They were just like, best guess is that it will be compatible with MJ, because we got our shit from the same people and it just popped out of the same thing.
Was it one snake? Just one snake?
Yeah, it was one animal.
Female
out of their pied stock that just suddenly popped out. It was a visual homozygous Axanthic.
Was it a male?
I think it was a female.
Oh, dang! It'd have been dope if it was a male, because then you could just buy all the lines of Axanthic females.
Yeah. Yeah, and they were just like, they were like, Pretty sure it's not VPI. We're pretty sure it's not ours. We do think it's going to be compatible with MJ, but they couldn't promise anything. And just try it out. You know, you could be like GCR and come out with your own brand new shit.
Would be cool.
Or maybe GCR is going to prove to be somebody else's shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's GCR?
Gateway City Reptiles.
I haven't heard that one.
Okay.
That's a line of Xanthic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure they got their own designation and shit on Morph Market.
Okay.
Excuse me. I think Garrett DeMeyer bought into their stuff.
Oh, right on.
It looked good. Everything I saw looked really cool.
Talk about freaking fire, man. That Garrett DeMeyer, dude, that dude crushes it.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I bought a bunch of snakes from him right off the bat. A bunch of fucking albinos. Yeah.
Poor Ledka. You're just on it tonight.
Y'all want to see some albinos, dude? I got a half a rack full of that shit. Y'all want to buy some albino fucking breeder size females? I got them.
Yep.
Hey.
One of these days, that shit's going to come back around, though. You know it. It has to.
Oh, yeah. I'm putting cypress and stuff and, you know, cypress, leopard spot nose, stuff like that. We'll keep some of the very best ones and get rid of all these other things.
Dude, Wookiee's dope. That's a gene I want to get into.
Sick.
Super sick. That's definitely a gene I need. Ooh, she's a biggin. She's a Bertha. That's a nice looking snake.
Yeah, it's albino inchy.
That's a nice looking snake.
They're pretty, but nobody wants one, right?
That's not lab?
Nah, man, this is regular albino T-neg stuff.
Dang.
Garrett DeMeyer stuff, you know, so I mean, it's
going to be, the best.
You know, pretty good, but yeah, nothing
That's a nice looking snake.
But nobody wants this. You want it? For sale. But now, let's put. I think I put the leopard spot nose to that, so I'm hoping for the all gene.
You're gonna make people want it, dude.
You know, and then I'm telling you, enough people already know they don't want it. Everybody already knows that they don't want it.
Well, if you do shows, they want it.
Nah.
In Sacramento, dude, that stuff sells like crazy. It seems like,
you know what I mean. If guys like Garrick and them couldn't have already had
for sure.
people clamoring for albino by now, it's mostly done. People seem to be. I do think there's a lot more to be done.
Oh, I do too.
But everybody's just like, it's already finished. There's nothing there. But who knows?
I don't know, man. There's got to be something dope. Blackhead.
Oh, yeah. There's tons of stuff.
Yeah.
Start mixing more
Just
and more.
Which one is it?
Right?
Albino pieds are dope. Albino pieds are sick. Albino clown pieds.
And a lot of things in albino are really, really cool as babies, and then they just kind of fade into yellow and bullshit as adults, you know. I wonder if Desert Ghost is going to change that.
Yeah, big time. Has to.
You know what I mean? Because Desert Ghost is going to make pretty nice blacks. Maybe that'll fucking make and keep nice blacks.
What about
it
Enhancer?
seems like a waste.
What about Enhancer? Enhancer. Doesn't Enhancer make stuff brighter?
Yeah. And I'm not saying I'm putting Desert Ghost in albino. My albino shit's fucking hitting the road.
Okay.
But I think there's legs still for everything. I think every single gene, there's no morph at all that, you know
It's
what I mean,
maxed out.
a dead end, or because I guess that's what the albino thing is. It's a dead end, right?
Yeah.
You can
It's
only
not
do
a dead
one.
end. It's just limited.
For you, it is. For you, it's a dead end because you don't have. It's not in your vision right now. It's
Oh,
anything.
well,
in
that's what I mean,
art.
for most people it is, you know, and I'm still trying to fuck with it.
Some dude's gonna come along though, and he's gonna have a vision for albino, and he's gonna be
Yeah.
like, I don't give a fuck what anybody says, dude. Like, I see this shit, and I'm making it, and it's gonna blow people's doors down, you know.
Yeah.
He'll make it too, and it'll be sick as fuck.
But you know, I
Like,
mean,
damn, I should have kept that albino. That
What
was
are you
sick.
talking about? You're gonna sell off your albinos, and Justin
everybody
is
loves
gonna produce
dreamsicles,
something.
right? You like dreamsicles?
I like dreamsicles. I love
Yeah.
it.
Do you think that a lavender albino pied looks better than a regular albino pied when they're fully grown?
I've never, to be honest, I've never seen a fully grown albino pied. I've only seen the babies. The babies, I think they both equally look great.
Yeah. When they're both babies, you know, they're both basically just white and yellow, white and orange, or whatever. And then, but yeah, man, I don't know. I like regular albino pied a little bit better than the lab pied. I like the fact that with regular albino, you can play with like candy or toffee.
Yeah.
Candino, toffino, whatever, you know. You can work genes in on a budget.
Yeah.
If you want to work things into candy, you can buy them as albino, slowly work them into your projects, you know, or whatever.
Is
and
candy
still have something visual.
Yeah. Is candy
There
a
are lots
recessive?
of things I think that are good about it, but
Because if you breed a albino to a candy, you get a candino, right?
yeah.
But is candy itself a recessive?
Yeah.
Okay. But you just breed it, but you'll still get visual candino when you breed a candy to an albino from the first pairing, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You get a candino.
Well, yeah. Candy to albino gives you a candino.
Right.
They all come out looking well, and if you do, you know, a pairing of a pure candy to a pure albino, everything's candino.
Oh, okay. That's weird how it does that.
Yeah, I got one of them. Let me go pull that girl out. Oh, damn. Gonna need a bigger tub one of these days. She's not fucking around.
It's huge. That's sick. I like that. Damn, she's huge too.
Yeah, this is Toffino from Garrick.
So that's toffee and albino.
Yeah.
That's nice, dude. Toffino clown's dope.
There we go. Try to get some.
Yeah,
that's color.
Man, that's nice lavenders in there.
Now
that's beautiful.
Well, tail has a little bit of color, I guess. I don't know, or it looks like in the camera. I don't know. I'm not.
It looks beautiful to me.
I used to fucking with this, but yeah, dude, she looks great. And she's got the oranges and purples and all that shit. That
do you like
I'm not sure it's exactly the same color as lavender,
but like a blackhead, orange dream,
close.
Toffino clown.
Yeah, and you know, and you get to still play with all the genes that are already in albino. You don't have to spend big money for lavender albino genes and all that.
Totally.
You can get Candino and shit. Eating a lot of candy stuff, even though there's not a ton of it, not as much candy as lavender.
Does
still get as cheap or cheaper?
Yeah. Does toffee and candy have any genetic issues?
Nah, as far as I'm concerned, it's the same exact thing, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, like I have one candy and this one's a Toffino. So I still keep them different as just whatever I bought them as, but I believe toffee and candy are the same exact thing. Banana and Ball Glow, I think, are the same exact thing.
Butter and lesser are the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe slightly different lines, but still, I don't even think it was necessarily started out as different lines, other than the fact that this person got one animal, this person got one animal.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Like Banana and Coral Glow.
yeah, exactly like that. You know, I think one guy got one guy or one person got the other one, and it's not even necessarily now so much as that they were line bred differently or something like that. They just came in as something. Somebody called this one this, somebody called that one that, and that's just kind of how everything went. It worked. Some people
You guys
kept
don't
them
want to go to
different.
bed?
I believe some people probably decided, you know what, this
What you
one's
say,
not as
Mike?
popular as that. I'll just call mine that and sell them. You know. So,
Well, because they got them at the same time, they both want the rights to it, you know.
yeah. But you know,
What'd you say, Mike?
which one's bringing the money? You know,
Yep.
if one of them's falling off, but it's the exact same thing, right? Just rebrand your shit. I'm sure.
Shit, I ain't
some
giving my
people
name
do
up. Yeah, you can call yours whatever you want, but I'm keeping mine.
that. Yeah.
Mike got back on and said something, but I didn't hear it.
I said, you always don't want to go to fucking bed. What the hell's going on, bro? In another 45 minutes, I'll be leaving to go home. You can do my journey home as well, Ledger. Oz, coat here, yeah?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Ledger says, yeah, we'll do that. He's not even going to bed tonight.
Are you serious? It's only going to be that much time?
It's 12 o'clock now, right? And quarter to 12? It's quarter to 12. At quarter to one, I leave. At quarter to one, I leave to go home.
Can you imagine that, Gage?
That's weird.
We watched him go to work. He's pretty much done with work now. He's getting ready to wrap up and then head home. He's done.
Wow.
Fuck.
That was a quick night.
Not bad. And I mean, looking at the time, we've been on for a long fucking time. But
yeah.
But yeah, man, damn. I can't believe you already went through a whole work day while we sat here.
Well, it's only a 5-hour day, right? It's not like I'm doing no 12-hour shift or anything, so.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting it though, so it was pretty crazy. It's like, holy shit. We watched the man get up and get ready for work. He's fucking went to work. He's done with work. He's on his way home. Like, fuck, I'm about to have some more whiskey.
Jeez.
I get to go back to work right now.
You got to go back to work?
Yeah, I got a guitar shop in my garage. I got to work on some guitars.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Ledka, if you put me and him backstage, can me and him talk?
If we stop the show, we can.
Oh, okay.
Fighting for supremacy.
I think
just came off Wi-Fi on
actually make it where like you can actually talk. I could put you guys both backstage, but you wouldn't be able to converse with each other.
Yeah, I need to get somewhere where I can get his contact info.
Yeah, we can end the live. Once you end the live, you can do it backstage.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do that here pretty soon. I didn't realize how late we had already gone.
Went by
I didn't
quick.
know you were off work and headed home. But let's see what
Well,
we
it
have.
says here we've been live for 6 hours and 18 minutes.
Dang.
Yeah. Can't wait till we find more allelic recessives. Oh, okay, like candy, toffee, cryptic, clown.
Actually, I don't like allelic recessives.
I do like the cryptic clown and the candy and the.
Well, it's not a case of don't like them. I like them, but what happens is I think that when recessives become allelic, it starts to make it confusing, especially when you can't tell the allelic combo from the one that isn't clown. So the fact that you can't tell between cryptic and krypton whether it's one or the other,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
As long as if the allelic combo was different, I'd have no problem with it, because it's not. I don't have a problem with the allelic part of it. It's the fact that I'm not able to tell what one is. I don't like it. The fact that it makes things more confusing rather than less confusing.
For sure.
Yeah. That's how the candy and all that is kind of like that too. Like at first they all look white, and then some start coloring up, and some of them you can tell, like the albino has the brightest eyes, and then Candino has a little bit darker eyes, and then pure candy has the darkest eyes.
Oh,
Right. I thought you could tell the difference between those. I thought they weren't completely like the same as it.
No, like if you breed like a Candino and a Candino, when they're born, you won't really know what the fuck you got, and then pretty soon some of them will color up, but you won't know if they're Candino or pure candy.
Right. Okay.
You may
There's
or
not
may
enough
not
of a
know for a long
difference.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's no point then, is it? You want to be able to know fairly
Yeah,
soon.
it's tough, and that's what fucked up the candy market when that came about. They came out and they sold that for big money, and then right away afterwards they were like, "Oh, but yeah, it's allelic with albino," and I think that crashed the market pretty good for them. But you know, so I mean, it's good and bad though. So because it's allelic with albino, there's already a lot of genes that are in albino that you can pretty much easily work into your Candino and candy projects. But
seems like a lot of people are the cryptic still, the cryptic stuff.
Yeah,
says the man who's got all those albinos sitting there and doesn't want to breed them.
Hey, no, they're all getting bred. They're fucking. But they're getting sold off real soon after.
Yeah, but that sweetie money's good as well, bro. It's good to know that you've got guaranteed sweetie money. Visual albinos are always going to have a trending value, regardless of anything, that is going to be over and above a 2-gene codom animal on a baseline codom. Yeah, because of that aesthetic look of that yellow and white snake. That pet animal is that perfect pet animal. It's that perfect entry-level animal to somebody that doesn't understand genetics and just thinks, look at that fucking snake. It's just snow white and yellow. Yeah?
That was a big part of it, yeah.
And the people for that market, Ledka, they're never going to go away, because those people are coming into our hobby on a yearly basis. This is the new beginnings of how our hobby always catches people and makes people become part of people's lives. And so that animal is always going to have an underlying place in our hobby. And if you kept those girls for the next 10 years, bro, and you produce clutches of them every year for the next 10 years, those animals are going to sell for the next 10 years.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have any worry about that. But I also don't want to make too many of those.
No, right.
I've kind of put myself
boring,
in a position where that's a pretty large portion of what I'll be producing. So I'm trying to.
Because you've got 7 females, 7, bro.
Oh fuck, dude! I have albino Inchi, albino pastel Mojave, albino lesser, albino lesser, albino lesser, albino lesser.
That's 7 already.
Toffino and Candy.
No.
Those are all females in the Candy area.
And they're
Candy
all a
and-
breeder weight, or they're all approaching breeder weight, or they're proven breeders, or they will be.
Yeah, they're all
first-time
2020.
They're all 2020, and they're all ready.
Yeah. So not every single one of them, but yeah, majority of them this between now and like say next spring, next summer, they should all be ready. Yeah, but most of them are ready now.
Yeah, you need to move half of those girls on realistically, and keep four. And if you're making 4 clutches a year for now, until you've produced other stuff that's more important to you for that slot, right? That's kind of how that works. That as you produce stuff, you build yourself to a point where, like we always say, we have to be our best customers, and we can afford ourselves some sort of lower level pairings if that slot, the choice is that lower level pairing or that slot is empty, right? But then when we've grown up sufficient animals that give us that certain power, then that slot has more value, yeah? And you value each slot as a value, as in a quality of a female, not necessarily as a monetary value, but as a quality of a female, yeah? The fact that quality equals money is irrelevant here, yeah? So what happens is that right about now, Ledka, you could say, right, well, you know, I'm growing on these females from 21. I'm going to get some other females that I'm going to make this year, and blah this and blah that. And so there'll be a time when you'll think, well, you know, I need to, those spaces are more valuable to me. I want to put those females in there, but I don't want to have 150 females. I want to stay where I am. So I'm, instead of increases in quantity, I'm going to increase in quality, right? So we're going to change it up and do it in that different way, yeah? So we build to a point, and then once we reach the peak, then we have to sort of reset the mountain and start on a different way, right? Because that's how we're going to get to that end goal, right? Where what we see is our end goal, yeah? We all see it differently, but we're all heading in the same direction. The theory is that we want to make better quality animals. We want to keep the best ones for ourselves, and then we want to improve the quality that we have within our collections. And this is how we're going to achieve something where we're moving up, where we're creating different things, where we're creating relevant things, that we're moving with the flow of the market, yeah?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a lot of females. I guess back then when you held them back, you had plans to just be making that shit like they were coming out of fashion, right?
No, I didn't make any of this. I bought it all.
Oh, you bought it on purpose too, because you wanted to make that many?
Yeah, man. I've not made anything.
Oh, I thought you meant you made them in 2020 and held them back.
No, sir. No, I bought in the game in 2020.
This is the snake that ate that wild rat.
No, I'm brand new. Brand new into the ball python game, essentially. Yeah.
Well, but you've been in the reptile game a lot of your life, right?
This dude's a straight killer.
Yeah.
Pastel yellow belly.
I don't know what he is. I bought him as a pastel, but he throws crazy, weird babies. They look yellow belly.
Pretty fucking wild looking, huh? Let's look at him again.
Whenever a rat gets loose, I just send this dude out. He's my retriever. I think he's just a pastel yellow belly, but he's old.
Iran scored. No way. Wow. That's a nice looking animal anyway, if it's just pastel. It doesn't look just pastel.
Yeah, it is. Oh, look at the head.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Yeah.
You think he's just pastel?
I don't know. The head almost looks like it has like it's not normal color, but it's also not like a normal like a pastel color, right?
In person, he doesn't look like any snake I've ever seen, to be honest. But he doesn't look like anything special. You know what I mean?
I want to call it like cypress or something like that, but like the back of the head
it's
color.
got that blushing as well. The blushing comes up continuously all the way along the animal. The white is pushing up on the sides. Look at the sides, bro. See, the white is pushing up constantly on the sides, right in between. See that long stretch of alien heads together towards the tail as well. Look, you always look at the tail portion of an animal. If you look at the tail of any animal, it will tell you a story. Right, look there. From there on in, from a third from the bottom, there's no singles. It's starting to stretch. Can you see how it's joining together in chains?
Yeah.
Can you see how the white's pushing up in between each little chain? Yeah.
What do you think it is?
It's difficult to tell because of the quality of the camera. When you set your thing up, take a good quality picture and send me some good quality pictures.
Yeah. I love the snake though, just because he saves me so much trouble having to chase down rats.
That snake helps you chase down rats.
Yeah, no, this is the one that ate the wild rat. Under my
no way. No, sorry, not you guys. No way. The Iran have scored again.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
The Welsh people are crying, bro.
Oh no.
Oh, they're crying. They're very sad, these people. And these guys are super happy. These guys got spanked by England 6-2 on Monday. Yeah, and now they're beating Wales 2-0. So they're kind of. Did Wales draw their first game in it? Shah. Wales' first game was a draw in the end, wasn't it? Wales. Okay, so that means that the USA is on 1 point from one game. Wales is going to be on 1 point from 2 games. Iran will be on 3 points, but from 2 games. And your last game is going to be against Iran. So even if you lose today against England, as long as you beat Iran on your last game and England beat Wales, you'll go through anyway. Hello, mate.
Yay!
Watch the Cowboy game today.
Come on, Gabe. Yay! You can throw it up one time.
I'll be back
go.
in a minute, guys.
Yeah, the cameras were shaking and everything. You can pretend like me and Gabe were just fucking kicking hard for whoever you want. I don't care.
Talk about soccer. Right?
Yeah.
I need to see your one.
Yeah, okay.
Let me see your one.
Yeah, the crazy thing is over there, they tear the whole city down if they win.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, right? Motherfuckers getting wild. Uh-oh,
Wasn't there supposed to
hypo
be some?
clown. I see some hypo clown talk. I'm excited about that. I wish I had hypo clown. I don't have any.
It's a little
I
bit
have a
like this.
Pops
Yeah, if
had
you look
hypo.
at this
I'm
like this,
praying.
yeah. So if you look at that,
Head.
it's slightly narrower. You see that? Than the gold one. So it's going to be a slightly tight fit, which means that this is going to be a little tight. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of that. Yeah, I'm just pointing it out to you. Yeah, so we can change it. I wouldn't have thought it's a problem because the head is different. I'll get it through the gap.
Thank you. So the chef is ready. Oh,
Okay, yeah. Yeah, hypo's always gonna be cheaper than clown or pie or each.
Thank you.
Always good information from Justin over there, man. This man did it right. We've been doing this, Justin. I want to say he's like 4 deep. You know who Bike Line is?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Is he on the lives a lot?
Kind of. Yeah, he's got a big old beard and stuff.
Yeah, he's got a killer facility. He made all his own racks. Got a ton of like
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
stuff.
that's
Yeah, that
him.
dude's badass. He's got some
Yeah,
crazy
man.
stuff.
I want to say he's like 5 years in or something. He's doing it right.
Yeah, he's got some
Got
crazy
all
animals.
kinds of fun stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I would not be a bit sad to be following it in his footsteps or something like that to do. You know, that's a guy who's shown that you don't have to have a ton of money or anything else. You know, with some passion and dedication and some money and a few years, man, you can really come up.
Yep. I like his setup he has.
Yeah, look, see, hella humble.
You do a great job, man. You got some badass snakes.
Yeah. Yeah. But like I say, he's just proof, that all it takes is dedication, and it takes the money, of course. Nobody's gonna lie and say it's free, or you can get there super cheap. But with dedication and working your ass off and spending money wisely, you could be in
It's crazy how fast stuff can grow too.
For you, you never know. One day you might need it.
I mean, I bought a bunch of single gene females that were already ready to breed, and just bought a couple clowns and made a bunch of heads. That's how I started.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we've still got people commenting. Jeez. There's still people commenting, guys?
Maybe. We got 2
Well,
people
you
here.
just put on here this Cypress Cryptic is somebody's actually still.
Yeah. OG, NC, Cinnamon, Mystic, Hypo, Process, DG from Hardwire. Holy shit.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Did it finish 2-0?
Yeah, Cypress.
Wow.
I hope y'all hit some crazy stuff with that.
Oh yeah.
Dude, those guys have been commenting crazy stuff all night. Just like Eddie though.
Look,
They have to
Cypress.
beat England now. They have to lose to Iran. Yeah.
How is that now?
Okay. And she's saying Mystic OD, so there's no normals, huh? Sure. Everything's 100% hypo. either het for Cryptic or Clown, Posset DG, with Cypress, Cinnamon, Mystic, Inchy, OD. Golly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you end up with some crazy DG shit.
See, that snake I would send out a shed for sure.
Yeah.
That's a snake I would send out a shed for. That 50%
Absolutely.
DG.
Oh, yeah. Almost any of them, I think I'd be sending out.
Oh yeah. That's power right there.
Yeah. Cinnamon male. Might just go ahead and sell that. But then that probably, my luck, I'd be the one that's got all the hets, you know.
Yeah. What does if something's hit for DG, does it have markers besides being brighter?
Not that I know of. I haven't heard of any.
I don't work with DG, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, he was like, man, he said, fucking DG looks like shit.
I'll take all the DGs.
I never said it looks like shit. I just say that it doesn't agree with my palate.
Yeah.
There you go. He's so nice.
I like
He
the
puts
dirt.
that shit real fucking nice. I just said it doesn't agree with my palate. That's all. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can you pick of that animal? We've got a pastel Krypton Pos Cypress.
Nice.
And I want to see that.
Yeah.
Let's get some work for me. Justin, what are you saying, bro?
He was
Is that
asking
Justin
if
writing in here now? He's in
yeah,
here
he
now?
was
What,
asking if they could send a pic of the animal.
Wow.
Yeah, he's here right now. He'll be hypo DG though, so we'll have to keep
Justin's just getting home from work normally, so.
nothing wrong with hypo DG babies.
Oh no, I'm wrong about that. I'll just shut up.
Yeah, we're still alive, Luke. Look at Luke, he's got his lady t-shirt on, huh?
Right?
Right on, man.
A couple of your usual suspects should be waking up about now, innit, Ledka? Maybe you can bring them on.
It should, huh? Damn, I didn't think about that.
Because right about now, this is when Brian would start his 7 o'clock in the morning show, wherever the hell it is that Brian is, that is 7 o'clock in the morning now, right? So somewhere in America, it's 7 o'clock now, because this is the time that Brian starts that show that he does.
It's 7 o'clock on the East Coast.
7:15 to be precise. So that's where Brian is, and that's where when he does his coffee morning, this is exactly the time it's on, Gage.
Oh, yeah, that's right, huh? I usually miss that. I'm usually about an hour late.
Yeah, but it's only an hour long. It's only an hour-long program, so you're fucked then, basically, Ledka.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm lucky I don't get the last few minutes.
Are those Home Depot tubs behind you?
Oh, behind me, yeah.
Yeah, I use those too. I like those.
I had to remove the gaskets though because it got too tight in the slot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I bought a bunch of those for my first Rex. cool.
Sweet, yeah. I like these racks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry about humidity and shit in these.
Yep. Yeah, no, I bought
gotta
a bunch
put-
of the Freedom Breeder stuff, but
I gotta
I
put
like
in
those
work for that.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I just have the Freedom Breeder tubs now, but I still kind of like those Home Depot tubs better because of the humidity,
Yeah.
just for the sheds, really. But they don't sell them anymore at my Home Depot.
No, they're discontinued from Sterilite.
Oh, sucks.
I spent like 3 weeks trying to chase a bunch down, and Sterilite finally messaged me back and said that they were a discontinued item, and if I can't find them on the open market, that they were no longer going to be available.
Yeah, those tubs in general are getting harder and harder to find.
Yeah.
But you must have noticed that the marketplace has changed since COVID. Since COVID, there's things that have just disappeared.
Yep.
Things that just have disappeared from the shops that were just there every year for the last 20 years. And all of a sudden, after COVID, they're just gone.
Yeah, things you can store stuff in. I'm sure. Yeah, I did notice that. I noticed that all of a sudden, like all the change went away. Like we no longer carry change. Like we can't break anything over a 20 because we don't have the change anymore. I was like, what? COVID like killed off all the freaking money too? Like what the hell?
I haven't changed the way I carry cash yet.
Yeah. Trip.
Yeah, but people do look at me sometimes when I want to pay with real money.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? What's the problem?
Exactly. Bro, I'm just old school.
You take money, don't you, you motherfucker?
Yeah, seriously.
We're accustomed to the card. We don't really know how to fucking count here.
Yeah. Put a calculator next to your thing.
Do you have that issue there where a lot of the people don't really know how to count change?
Not really.
He said, no, we're not that damn stupid. Young age.
Only the people that are foreigners that technically don't speak good English have only been here 5 minutes. You know, British people can count money, bro. It's like money, isn't it? 1, 2, 3.
Right, yeah. No shit, huh? Yeah. So what do you think? Do you think they just really don't know what 1, 2, 3 is, or you think they're just like, fuck you, put a little money in my pocket?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Nobody ain't taking my money from me anyway, that's for sure.
Yeah, but they're just like, all right, yeah, 2 for you, 1 for me, 3 for the store, 1 for me.
Yep.
At the end of the day, we're all sitting nice.
I'm not saying nothing. Right. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try it. I love it.
I just have a jacket and trousers for Franklin.
Show me. Yeah, that's fine. Keep going. Is it a suit or separate there?
Suit, yeah.
It's a suit. That's what I wanted to find out. So.
And also, could you make like a small repair, just under?
Unfortunately, at the moment, our tailor's not here because he's had the injury. Oz, can you talk to this guy, please? Because I'm not sure if we can help him. We can only help you with the cleaning at the moment anyway.
Fucking Mike, man, he's a nice guy. I would have been like, fuck yeah, I can take care of you. Come on here. We're bullshit our way through this fucked up mess. Yeah, but it wouldn't work though, I don't think. At the end of the day, you didn't know what the fuck you were doing. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
333 574
574. I don't think they don't fuck around.
5, 4. Cool.
They need real craftsmen over there.
Real crafty.
Real craftsmen. He said the tailor.
Monday
So they're
morning,
fucking
Monday afternoon.
damn. Like for real, you ever thought about building someone's clothes?
Nah, I just go take my ass to
You know what I
Walmart
mean?
and buy some
Not like just being like, oh man, you should put this shirt and this hat together, but like building a motherfucker's clothes. You know, let me see what size you need here, how you fit there. Let me go put that together for you. You know,
I couldn't do that.
you blew out a fucking shoe. It's like, let me stitch a new sole on there.
I'd be like, if you wear t-shirts and pants, I got you.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The thing is, too, though, it's like it's so cheap, you just buy new, right?
Yeah.
It's not worth having someone try to repair a T-shirt.
Only one view.
You know, T-shirts more than $20 to make.
What other shop?
I just want to use that buffing machine.
Yeah.
Buffing
I
those
just want to be like, yeah, man, I had a motherfucker rebuild my shoes the other day.
Yeah. When I paint guitars, I gotta buff them when they're done. You know.
Oh hell yeah!
I got this big 14-inch industrial buffer. The wheels are 14 inches each. Thing's sick. It'll rip a guitar body out of your hands.
Nice. Where's Benjamin Payne when you need him? He would appreciate it.
I know Benji'd love this guy, huh?
Benji loves who?
Eddie.
Who?
He'd be like, you make guitars? I make guitars.
Eddie.
Oh.
Who makes
Benji
guitars?
would love Eddie.
Oh, Benji would love Eddie, yeah, but I don't think Andy would love Benji.
I get along with the devil.
You never know.
Oh, I don't know. He's hard work, bro. Benji's a nice guy if you're looking at somebody who's harmless, but, you know, he's hard work, bro.
You like fucking guys from New Zealand?
Do I like dudes from New Zealand?
Sure.
I'm cool with everybody, bro.
I'm just bugging around. But yeah, now Benji's cool. Where the fuck is Benji? I sent him the link like 4 hours ago.
You did? Oh.
I'm kind of upset now that he's not here. I'm gonna talk shit, cry around, piss and moan.
Probably got no internet.
You know his neighbor has internet.
Or his batteries run out again.
He's got like 10 batteries.
Yeah, they're all from 1942 though, Gage.
I sent him a message. I said, "Where are you?"
Yeah, we were just taking the piss out of you. Come here so you can defend yourself.
Yeah, fucking New Zealand.
Where did the fucking trousers go? Did they fall on the floor, bro? Fucking hell, bro.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Just me. I'm a fucking lunatic. I dropped a pair of trousers on the other side of the counter, and it was like a disappearing trousers. But I found them now.
You ever fuck with the people that you work? You know, like shit, man. I don't have that. We lost that. We did this.
Oh
did
yeah,
that.
Sometimes.
Pull out some shit that's the totally wrong color. We got it right here. You wanted it purple, right?
I'll tell someone, I got your shoes here, the red ones, yeah? They'll just look at me like, oh, no. Yeah, those are the red shoes, yeah?
Pull out like a men's 5.
Yeah.
Little baby shoes. Like, well, we put it through the dryer. That's the
Well, you tell one person that was that snakeskin pair of high heels, yeah? The guy will look at you like you nuts, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, fuck yeah. Oh, did you see on the Instagram there was something, the Cobra? I had the boots with the fucking Cobra sticking up.
That's dope. I'd wear those. That's fucking sick.
Should I wear those?
I would hella wear those. Not outside, but I'd wear them.
It looked like real fucking just like straight cowboy boots and then right off the toe, but it was just, you know, like a round fucking snake body and then it went up to a flared hood.
Yeah. The only reason why I wouldn't wear them is because I'd be afraid I'd break them.
Cobra's fucking walking around through the club.
Somebody stepped on your boots, you'd be so pissed.
Oh yeah, broke off your fucking Cobra, snapped them off.
Oh man,
you got to kill somebody for that. I bet
you'd have to.
Yeah. What kind of ridiculous shit is
Oh,
that? Like,
how much I got for you? 20. I'll leave for you here, yeah?
Never break a man's Cobra.
man, you have to kill somebody for accidentally stepping on your shoes. Like, come on. God damn.
Yeah, it's man code. Don't break shoe Cobras, dude.
I mean, I'm all for not stepping on somebody's shit, but I mean, fuck. Executed for snapping off one of your Cobras. Golly. You guys are serious. I don't know, though. Maybe I don't take my footwear as serious as most.
No.
You would think.
How exciting. Just over 15 minutes to go.
Oh, yeah, that's it?
Yeah, another 15 minutes, 1:45, because it's Friday. I always leave a little early on a Friday. I'm officially finished at 1, but on a Friday I'll leave a little bit early, catch a slightly earlier train.
Oh, man. So what kind of exciting shit is there to do if you don't go home?
What do you mean? What do you mean exciting shit to do? Depends on what you find exciting. It depends on what you find exciting, bro. London's your oyster. Anything you want to do, pretty much you can do it here, right?
A lot of stuff exciting.
Well, you know, then you'll be all right. If you're like me, you just want to go home and put your drugs. Yeah. Prostitution isn't legal, but it's available. Bro, over here, bro, you get it delivered to your door. You go online and they'll deliver it to your door. You don't need to go out. This is 2022 now,
I'm the same guy that I would be in a hurry to get home, but I like to hear the stories.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he said, man, you can get anything here.
Yeah, come on. This is London.
That's how it is here, too.
Damn. Anything you want.
Bro, I can go online nowadays in London, and there's guys, if you know where to look, that you can basically order whatever you want online and they'll bring it to your door.
Thanks.
Any types of drugs, any types of women, they'll bring you your food, whatever you want, bro. You know, some of it's legal, some of it's not, but you know, pretty much everything is available to be delivered nowadays, isn't it? Right?
Is it as fun though when it's like that? Or is it
No,
more
I don't think it is, Ledka. I think it's better the way we had it, you know, when you used to have to go out and seek and destroy, you know?
Yeah.
See, now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, you don't know any of those people. There's a bunch of randoms and fucking strangers show up and I don't
Now they know where you live.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
You go to Amsterdam where the real party's at, yeah?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Or Hamburg, there's a real party going on in
Yeah,
Hamburg.
you leave home and you go there and then you party and leave that shit there.
End up like that movie Hostel.
Maybe. Hope not, but that was crazy.
Yeah.
He said you could spend all your money in there.
That was crazy.
That's fucked up. He's like, we'll take all your money and then choke you out.
You know that tattoo they get, the little freaking dog on their wrist? You know how they ought to get the little freaking bloodhound tattooed on them?
Oh, yeah.
I've actually tattooed it on a few different people.
Hell yeah. That's crazy. Trying to get the bloodhound tattoo that means nothing at all, huh?
Exactly. Because I know you ain't doing that. Shit.
Dude, look, so many.
Damn. Oh, what do we got? Blackhead acid GHI Mojave Hypo Head Clown. What?
Probably they've got light bulb now as well.
Blackhead acid GHI Mojave Hypo Head Clown.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Oh, okay, hold on.
Oz, if you've got any money, get it ready. If you don't have nothing,
hell yeah. Blackhead GHI Mojave Hypo Head Clown. Yeah, that'd be killer. We'll have two.
Oh yeah.
Hypo female. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Can be done, man. Happens all the time. Who was it, man? I was saw somebody just yesterday, I think.
guys, I'm going to duck out for 5 minutes and I'll be back as I'm leaving. Okay, I just want to sort a few things out before I leave. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Yeah.
Cool, dude.
Cool. Yeah, dude did what was it? Triple head to triple head.
You guys know anybody that
64?
Yeah. You guys know anybody that's hit any triple hits personally?
Yeah, the dude hit 2 in one clutch.
Who?
Fuck, who was it?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Pike, or the dude you were talking to, right?
Well, now he was. Man, we saw he was in one of the chats just or a show yesterday, day before. Fuck, man. Pied his life, huh?
What do you hit?
I think he's got Xanthic clown pieds.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
I want to say hit 2.
Damn.
1 in 64.
Oh, good for him, man. That's killer.
Fuck yeah.
I want to see those.
Dude, I have a heart attack.
Straight up. Straight up.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a heart attack when I seen my first clown, my first visual clown.
Yeah, I'm like, next year I'll be making fucking triple hets finally, you know. Like,
sick. Yeah, that's cool.
It'll be another 3 years before I even get any kind of a chance, probably.
Don't matter.
To see anything.
3 years goes by quick.
Oh yeah. No big deal, you know, but it's just like, fuck, dude, I just hope it'd be great to see some triples, you know, like son of
all the crazy shit you're gonna get in between then too, you know.
Yeah.
Who knows what'll happen?
Yeah, it's like, oh man. But yeah, and then even then, it's still nowadays it's like the beginning. Triples is almost like starting over. It's like, okay, well, I get this triple. Well, it'd be nice to have a whole nother triple just to bring heads.
Yeah.
You know, quintuple hets and shit, and maybe, you know, 1 or 2 homozygous with 3 or 4 fucking hets.
Oh, dude. I go on some of these lives now, dude, and I feel like my snakes are old timey.
Yeah, was and they're like, oh, and I got super ODYB leopard in there too. Like,
And
what
then I
the
got
fuck?
puzzle freaking this and puzzle that, DG this, DG puzzle, weirdo freaking
Yeah,
tearing down the
man.
street.
You heard about the fucking monsoon puzzle, right?
Jesus. I don't know, man.
Monsoon
But what
puzzle.
more can you do to monsoon?
Monsoon puzzle's been done.
Does it just looks like a kind of a monsoon? Or
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I just heard about it yesterday.
everything I've seen with monsoon just looks like kind of a monsoon, like monsoon, but a little bit different like monsoon.
Yeah.
With some different color.
Yeah. I mean, they're dope. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't turn. Oh no, that monsoon clown though was dope. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody,
Yeah.
It looked like a cheetah.
Yeah, it's cool because it does the head too.
Yeah, was it the Moray clown or something like that?
Yeah, same thing, huh?
That thing was dope. I mean, that makes you wish that you could have like named leopard. You know what I mean? That actually looked like a leopard. All those crazy spots.
Yeah.
I think it was a Moray fire clown or something like that. Is that what it was?
Something like that. Yeah. I think
that
you're right.
was crazy looking. That literally looked like Chitara from Thundercats. Like, damn, that thing's.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fucking wild, man. And
crazy.
Yeah, oh, that's right. Was it before we even started? We were talking the hybrid talk.
Yeah.
So you weren't in on that, dude. Like, okay, so we've got these hundreds of different genetic mutations, morphs, genes, whatever you want to call them, all that shit. And we also know that you can readily breed ball pythons with Angolan pythons, short-tailed pythons, Burmese pythons, reticulated pythons, Woma pythons. I mean, and then now you have the possibility of breeding and changing all those different genetic mutations between each individual fucking species, and then mixing those, and then combinations of those, and then outcrossing and stuff. Like, so there's like a truly limitless.
I say go for it, man. I think it's dope.
Truly limitless possibilities, because I mean, you could have a fucking T positive magpie blood, and then breed that with a banana ball python or some shit, and then fucking breed them back together with some, and just on and on and on. And
crazy. Who knows what you could make?
Yeah, for real, and I mean, so then you'd be able to find, ways to make all kinds of different pattern and colored mutations from big snakes into small snakes and vice versa, and everywhere in between. And
you imagine like little pygmy freaking blood pythons that were like
a 20-foot diamond python.
Dude.
Or just like, just crazy, just who knows.
I personally like the hybrids myself. I think they're cool.
I do too.
I think they're super cool.
I don't think that we should, like, everybody should just focus on making hybrid stuff, but I don't think there's anything wrong with any individual deciding to do it.
No, I don't think so either. And the thing is, that'll never happen. Like, I don't think it'll ever be a thing where everybody's going to do it like ball pythons or boas or like.
Well, see, I wonder about that, in another 20 or 30 years.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. If the snakes allow you to do it, I don't see the harm in doing it.
Yeah. And I mean, we already know that the snakes will do it. We know that a ball python will breed a berm or a retic or a fucking Angolan or a short tail or a Woma or a green tree.
That green tree ball python was crazy.
And I mean, we know that at least like half of those for sure can breed other things too. They're not mules, they're not genetic mules. They can keep on breeding.
Right. I wonder if that did anybody see that green? Was it a green tree ball python?
Yeah, the newest one.
Yeah. Did I wonder what the babies look like?
I didn't even look into it too much, but
I wonder if they were like yellow or red or freaking.
Yeah, I don't know.
All I know is that once you unlock the ability to put a ball python into any other python, you reset a whole market, because
right
now you can put our 200 genes into a burn ball.
Yeah, big snake or a long slender snake, something like a green tree or something. Now we can make a black one or a white one or a fucking red one. Or,
was it Bob Clark or somebody like that had the freaking berm clown ball, like a clown berm ball or something like that at one of the shows?
Oh, I don't know if he did clown, but he definitely did the berm balls for sure.
Yeah, I think he actually had like a clown one. I'm not positive, but I wanted to say I was watching a show. It was like a Tinley show or something. It was Freedom Breeder was interviewing him. He was showing him all those crazy.
Oh yeah.
Clothes.
But yeah, as far as I know, man, I think those can breed.
I could be totally wrong, but I could have sworn I saw something.
That's what I mean. Like you could outcross more into ball python land or the other way and try to create heavier bodied snakes, smaller bodied snakes, longer snakes, shorter snakes, different shaped heads, different colors. Like this, it's totally limitless.
Yep.
Especially when you think they fucking bred the ball python with a woma, dude. Yeah. Like it doesn't even have the pits or anything.
Yeah,
there's a hybrid that's somewhere in between.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a trip. Yeah, that's crazy.
And it's not like we took the fucking DNA and anything crazy. It's literally just putting the two animals
together. Snakes, dude. They're snakes. I think people lose sight of
it. They did it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The snakes actually will copulate and fucking, they're viable and produce offspring, everything.
Right.
And even their offspring can typically breed and do it again. Like they're made to work, to keep going, to keep producing.
Yep.
Apparently they don't give a shit.
No, they don't care, dude.
You know what I mean? They're like, python, good enough. That's all we need.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where you're from. Just like humans or, dogs.
Yep. Shit, dogs, dude.
Animals. Like, I bet you in the future we're going to find out that lots and lots of shit are like somewhat compatible.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't think, we don't have to be nearly as close as we probably once thought.
Yeah. I mean, dogs.
Because who would have thought that just even that close to pythons from Africa with the pits and shit, and they can sense the thermal radiation and all that, and then pythons from fucking Australia that totally lack that, and you can just put them together and they'll just mate, and fucking one of them will lay eggs and they'll hatch. Be normal.
Totally sucks we can't get our hands on the Australian stuff.
Now, my question is, with these hybrids, do you get like odd percentages where you've got like a 50-50 animal and it's stable.
Right.
It's a stable animal at 50-50.
Yeah.
But at 60-40, it's not viable, or it's problematic, or it's not even the same animal. It's a different. It's like a completely different species in a 50-50 animal.
Right.
Extensive, crazy amounts of testing would have to be done, and it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, I can't imagine any government or anybody with enough money that's going to, throw it at that to do something.
There's no way that's happening. Yeah. Unless you find some crazy dude that's.
But isn't it crazy that, you know what I mean? You get to play a little small portion of Jurassic Park and try to work your own crazy shit with a few $100. You know what I mean? Like,
yep.
Or you said play your own Jurassic Park.
And And it's not so far-fetched that you just fucking put them together and they literally will mate and breed and give you some offspring.
Yep.
You don't have to fucking use a syringe and no fucking have a whole lab and shit.
Yep.
They fucks.
Yep.
They fucks with
That's
each
where
other.
having 2 dicks comes in handy.
Right? Yeah. They fucks twice as much with 2 dicks. Oh, damn. Fucking all the time.
If the right don't get you, then the left one will.
Right? Or have you guys ever seen the whale penis?
No.
Fucking whale dongs, man. They're like huge.
Is it like a bear dick? Is it actually has a bone in it?
Yeah, it's like half the size of a bear, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. They're like huge. No.
They gotta be. They gotta fuck whales, bro.
Yeah, so this one dude, like, it was just like fucking big as fuck, dude. And like she like threw it over her leg or some shit. And she was like punching it with her fist, like pop, 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 talking about how tough it was and shit.
That's hilarious.
It was fucking hilarious. I was like, damn, she's just like socking that dead whale penis. Like,
that's hilarious.
Yeah, it was fucking wild. They were talking about how prehensile the fucking whale penis is and all that. Like, yeah, he just cruises up beside her in the fucking dong, just like
blip, 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 blip.
Goes and finds it, like, there we go. Docks it, you know. Like, we're good. Found the spot.
Go drop his chum.
Okay, yeah. Totally disgusting, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I don't even want to fucking imagine what happens then.
Bro. The sperm probably look like pollywogs, bro.
Pollywogs?
A bunch of pollywogs, bunch of
On a
bullfrog
fucking
pollywogs.
massive scale, huh?
Yeah.
It's probably just like pollywogs.
No, bro.
It was going for a record.
You
7
missed
hours.
it, Mike.
I missed
Lex
what?
was over here talking about whale dongs and tadpoles.
What?
I said something about some whale dick, and he said it was kind of like little pollywogs.
I don't know
I was
what's going
talking
on
about
here.
some hardcore fucking, whale dong.
Yeah, whale porn. Free Willy. Looks like the weather's nice where you're at, dude.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That's
I'm
what
just
we
turning.
today.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Hang on. There you go. Oops. No, that's no good. What am I covering it with? Oh, no, I'm not.
So what kind of drugs are popular on the streets over there?
All drugs.
He said all of them. What do you want?
Those that smoke weed. Those that snort cocaine, and those that smoke crack.
Yeah.
Mushrooms is not such a big thing over here, but it does have a place, but it's not really. The most people, they either smoke weed, snort cocaine, or they're crackheads. There's no happy medium in the UK, bro. It's just,
yeah. Over there giving up that booty. I have a lot of men prostitutes selling that ass for drugs.
How's the dollar doing today? How's the dollar doing today?
Asking
Oh
for
shit,
venom.
like that, huh?
They're buying at one. They're buying at 131 and they're selling at 117, and they're selling here at 118.33 to the dollar.
It's not bad, huh?
I don't know.
Now, from what I looked at yesterday, I think that's not bad. I'm sure they have to, they have to charge a little bit of a premium. They got to get their pay. But that's all that place does, right? Is exchange.
Not that place, but there are places that just do exchange. That's actually the post office. That's technically a government institution. You would go there. You would go there to renew your passport. You can get your driving license renewed there. They help you with if the government sends you any money, you can go and redeem it there.
Right on. Yo, what up, Mike? Yeah, our collectors come through in the morning. I guess we have been on a while.
We've got to keep the pace up. I kind of forgot myself, and it's going to be tight to catch this train.
Oh, shit. You're going to have to run?
No, I don't know about fucking run, bro.
Yeah. So there's a couple of bicycles. You could have got that one.
So we got that stupid thing over here. I'll show you in a second. You know, you can pay with your card, and you basically rent this bike by the hour. And there's stops to put it anywhere around the city. So you can pick it up from one place and lock it in another place. And they're just up there. There's two types. The red ones are manual, and the the green ones are with electricity.
Oh, okay.
So the red ones are just pedal, and the green ones are with electricity and pedal.
Oh, okay.
So you got to pedal the Hondas, and the Kawasaki's are electric, huh?
Yeah, right.
That's a neat looking city.
Right. That's cool, huh? It's like down a little fucking alleyway.
Yeah, that's dope. I want to eat at every one of those places right now.
This place is busy.
That looks like a tattoo shop or something almost.
That was a barber shop.
I'm gonna say that little decoration almost like that. Nice looking place. Now is this like fairly high end?
This is the highest end, bro.
Okay,
We're in the middle of Liverpool City. We're in the heart of the city. Prime location. Per square foot, the most expensive part of London to live.
Where did you say you were?
Okay.
I didn't catch that. Where did you say you were?
I'm in London, but I'm right in the heart of London now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really nice. Some history right there.
Yeah, man.
Look at that building. That's beautiful. That crazy architecture.
There might even be a date here somewhere. I'll take you another way next time. There's a date on a building. It's really fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What's the official time, Ledka?
6:53 here where I am.
Okay, that's cool. We've got 7 minutes.
I'll walk through.
And look at this. This is if you want to bring your bike to London, and then they give you that stand there, and you can lock your bike on that stand.
There's a shitload of bikes over there.
I just see the UFC promo.
Yeah, quite probably.
You go to the O2?
I've been a couple of times to watch boxing.
Nice. Oh yeah, who'd you see?
Oh, nothing really spectacular, to be honest. I can't remember. It was more my son dragging me along more than anything. It's quite ornate building.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's crazy. There's more people in that building than my entire county.
This is just the station, bro.
Yeah.
It's just people on the travel, isn't it?
Yeah. There's probably more people right there under that roof than in my whole county.
And Enfield Town, that's my train.
Right. There are 7,000 people in my town, and we're in the biggest city in the county.
Where are you at, Lecca?
Oklahoma.
Oh, nice. That's where my great grandma's from.
You gotta go faster, Mike.
Oh, awesome.
No, I'm good. What is it they say in that film, Officer and Gentleman? Lecca? There's only two things that come out of Oklahoma.
What the fuck?
Nah, that was Texas.
How did I not know this was going on? Fucking go to fucking sleep for 5 minutes and Link is on. Jesus Christ.
5 minutes? 7 hours.
7 hours, I only just saw it. Now I was like, what the fuck? It's 2 o'clock in the morning here, so. How you doing, Mike?
I'm good, bro. You?
Yeah, good, man. Oh, okay, he's on the subway. That's the underground there. You call it the underground, right?
Well, this is the overground, but yeah, we do call the underground.
Now, do people have a lot of sex on those trains?
In the toilets, maybe, but I don't know about the train.
There are no toilets on this train.
You hear that, Benji? So if you want to fuck, you do it right out in the open.
You'd be surprised what happens on the train stays on the train.
Right? Could you imagine Benji over there fucking in the middle of the train?
No.
Yeah, you can take me
All
off.
right, I'll take you off, man. I got you.
Get it. I get fucking arrested.
I'm fucking excited now thinking about Benji getting molested on the fucking train now in front of everybody.
I'd get arrested. I get arrested and charged with domestic terrorism or something stupid like that.
How's it going, Benji? How you doing?
Well, yeah, insomnia, 2 a.m. Fuck. I didn't expect you to be on, so. What is it, Thursday night? Is this a Thursday night fucking Thanksgiving special?
Yeah.
It's Friday, 7 o'clock in the morning now.
Yeah.
We got basically in 2 minutes that another side of America will hit 7 o'clock now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's crazy that he's what did you say, 2 o'clock in the morning?
2 a.m. on Saturday morning.
Yeah, but see, he's a whole day ahead of us, y'all.
Yeah.
Crazy, huh? He's a fucking Terminator. He's up in the future.
just to fuck with your head just a little bit more.
Yeah, he's a Cyberdyne T420 model.
Ah, fucking dropping my weed everywhere. That's no good.
Yeah, see, luckily he's a stoner model. And he gets so high he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, I got my bong working. Fuck, that's definitely a step ahead.
Saw that. I thought I saw you smoking the bong earlier today.
Oh man, I'm on 12%. He's not gonna make it.
Oh no.
He said I'm not gonna make it. That's all right. I doubt any of us are gonna make it very much longer. Gage is gonna be the only one.
Sorry, I was late to the party.
Oh, it's all good.
This is the train to Enfield Town.
Oh,
I'm
wow,
still
man.
gliding.
I drank a whole fucking box of beer
Green.
and some whiskey, and I need some more, but it's time to go to bed.
On a shit ton of weed.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Smoke more weed, I guess.
Yeah, I'll have a smoke with you. Fuck. Been a while. Been a while. Hey, Carsey, how you doing?
Oh man, you believe drank all that fucking beer?
See you here. Fuck, I hope everybody had a fucking good Thanksgiving.
That was killer.
Oh yeah, it wasn't bad. Got to see a bunch of the grandkids, man.
Nice.
Good times.
Can't wait to have grandkids.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, dude, they're awesome.
I got two girls right now. Two young girls.
Oh,
yeah. Hey man. So hey, what's your name, man? Right, I know Gage. I know Mike. I know, yeah. What's your name, man?
Eddie. I'm Eddie.
Hey Eddie, I'm Benjamin from New Zealand.
What's up, brother? Yep, nice to meet you. I'm from California.
Yeah, man. Awesome.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, man.
He has a hobby like you, Benji. He makes guitars.
Hey Benji, show him your guitars.
You what? You make them out of what?
Wood.
Oh, okay, wooden ones. Some people are making them out of fucking
Oh yeah.
epoxy and carbon fiber.
I build like super strats and stuff like that.
Oh shit! What have I done? Oh, here we go. Okay, all right. Here, give me a second. Fuck.
Right.
Okay, so here's a what's this? This is
ML.
a Dean.
Dean ML. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that a little while ago.
That's nice.
There's a Vox here.
Nice.
There's a couple more amps over there.
Nice.
There's a Marshall sitting here.
Right on.
Here's a super strat that I built myself out of.
Cool.
It's a Franken strat that I built out of spare parts.
Right
Dead
on.
guitars.
I'm actually building a 78 right now. That's cool.
Oh, awesome.
Right on.
Yeah. So yeah, what's that?
That's cool. That's cool.
HSS. They call that an HSS.
Yep. Humbucker single.
Yeah. Over here there's a Hamer EX.
Ooh, cool. I haven't seen a Hamer in a while. Hamers are dope.
This one here This one here is really awesome, man.
Yeah, that is. Got the hockey
Yeah.
stick headstock. Dude, that's cool.
Fully bound headstock, fully
Yeah.
bound neck, fully bound body.
That's a
with
nice
a
one, dude.
quilt. Yeah, quilted top.
That's a killer guitar. Real nice.
There's there's
I
some
knew you two would get
LTD.
along.
There's Les
That's
Paul.
Hell yeah.
There's some BC Riches.
Cool.
Here's my new Schecter.
Oh hell yeah. That thing's dope.
Another quilted top.
Yeah, I love that binding they put on those. Is that the Hellraiser?
This one is a triple binding. It's a 06 Extreme EX
Oh, cool.
Extreme.
Nice. That thing's dope.
Extreme, yeah. So
That's nice, man.
yeah, it is. This is my newest guitar that I just bought. My 8-string.
Oh, right on.
Another quilted
Nice.
top. Those are Damasio deactivators.
Oh, nice. Is that an Ibanez?
Yeah, 8-string.
Yeah. Ooh, I didn't know they made that style of body with the Ibanez. That's cool. In 8-string, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a thin body. See?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's killer.
So it takes a bit of the weight out of the guitar because
Right.
you know eight strings. It's stupidly heavy, and I got all sorts, man. I got LTDs.
Oh yeah.
With the reverse headstocks, I
Yeah,
like
that's
them with
badass.
the reverse headstocks.
I do too.
Here's another Ibanez. You might like this one. This one's got
Oh, nice. Yeah,
the
that's cool.
abalone.
Yeah, the transverse. That's cool.
Abalone binding flame top.
Yeah, I've never seen Ibanez do binding like that. That's cool.
Yeah, and look at the inlays, man.
Yeah, those are nice. Was that like a custom shop or something? Yeah, that's nice.
I am not sure if it's custom or not. I mean,
That's
I know
super
it's SZ model.
Yeah.
You get into amplifiers, like are you into the amplifier buzz? Cause
big time.
I'll just go down to my music room and I'll show you this amplifier setup that I got going on in here. This is my main.
Oh, yeah.
Those are my main 2 amps here.
Nice.
And then I've got my drums here.
Right on.
And then there's my bass rig here.
Cool. Are you in a band?
I was, but not now. I'm
Sure.
nearly 50, man.
Yeah, me too. Cool. Nice Jackson.
King V,
Yeah, that's killer.
Mustaine.
Hell yeah.
Dave Mustaine.
Oh yeah.
King V. And there's
That's old school right there. That's sick.
yeah. Here's a urban camo.
It's like Kerry King's old guitar.
Yeah. No, it's Jeff Hanneman.
Oh, Jeff. No, I'm sorry, Jeff Hanneman. That's right.
Yeah. This is an interesting guitar. Washburn Parallax.
Nice.
It is nice, man. Look at that, another
Yeah.
flame top.
Ooh, I like that Floyd Rose on there too. That's killer.
Yeah, look at the back though. Look at the neck pocket.
Oh, that reminds me of Nuno Betancourt's guitar.
Yeah,
Easy access
crazy,
neck.
huh?
Yeah. Yep. Remember those
So
N4s?
yeah, man. Oh
That
man,
reminds me of the N4.
I could sit here and talk guitars all freaking
Oh,
night
yeah.
with day with you.
Sure. Oh, that's nice.
This is the Snake Show. No more guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing, New Zealand, where I live. There's no snakes. There's not one snake in the whole country, except maybe in the fucking zoo. I'm not sure, but
Kinda like
I've
Hawaii.
never seen a snake. I've never held a snake. I've never been in the same room as a snake.
kind of crazy, huh?
Yeah. How'd you find this this group of people?
About 3 years ago, I was on YouTube and I saw a video by a guy called Venom Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
And he did a live, and I clicked on the link because he dropped the link in the chat, and I found my way onto his live
Nice.
chat,
Oh, sick.
and from
That's
there, I met Ledka and a couple of others,
Right on.
and now I've been doing a live podcasts like 2-3 times a week for the last 2 years.
Cool. Oh yeah.
At
This is my
least
first one I've ever
you're-
done. Yeah, this is my
Mainly.
first one.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're like, yeah, right. So this is what happens. You meet Ledka, and
Well.
once you meet Ledka, you meet everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like I know everybody already because I've been watching everybody for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
watching
and,
all the other podcasts these guys have been on. So.
I discovered a new show today, Ledka. It's called Bullshit. Have
Oh
you
yeah,
heard
Ball
of that
Shit's
one?
dope.
Wrestling show.
Yeah. Ball Shit's cool.
I just saw the guy and he was swearing so much. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, this is good. I could.
Yeah.
W cracks me up.
Yeah.
He does a good show. He's been in the in the industry and hobby or whatever for a long time. So he's got lots of stories and he's good friends with so many of the old timers and all that. So yeah, it's always a good show.
Yeah. I had no idea. Like, I had never seen his notification come up before, and I saw it today, and I clicked on it. And I was like, "Hey, fucking everybody that was in the comments was everybody I know. Fry and everybody was there."
Yeah, Will.
Fuck. Yeah.
You'll see Will Heat in there every time.
Yeah. All the boys were there. I was like, "Oh fuck."
Good time.
Late to the party again.
Fucking Benji.
Gage. Yeah.
What's your favorite brand of guitar, Benji?
Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. You can't do that to me. Oh, fuck. It's like asking who's your favorite singer or what's my favorite weed or it's all my favorite. They're all my favorites. Like
that's a good answer.
Every single guitar I see is my favorite.
Totally.
He's like, I just want to finger fuck them all.
Yep. I know that feeling.
Like, let me touch it. Let me play with that motherfucker for a few minutes.
I mean, I do have my favorites. We've all got our favorites.
Yeah.
Like your favorite gun, your favorite size titties, your favorite. It's.
Oh, Eddie's not familiar with the Hall Pop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, no, I mean, I do.
It's up to you, but it'd be a perfect time.
They do call me Yosemite Sam sometimes. Like, fucking get my fucking guns out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fucking, I don't know why everybody asks for that. So. I just got known for it. But
the Hall Pop?
Yeah, some people don't appreciate it though. The last time I pulled my gun out on fucking live, I got fucking grief, like big time.
Why?
Oh, one of the fucking co-hosts on the show didn't fucking appreciate it. Thought I was being disrespectful. And,
whatever.
It was their show. I just didn't know, and I had fireworks. I had fireworks going off outside my house, and I got a bit nervous, anxiety, and I I racked around into my chamber, but I held the gun. I just racked it, and somebody saw it, noticed it. Oh, what the fuck are you doing with a gun? And I was like, oh, sorry, and I put it away. But by then it was too late. Like somebody got butt hurt.
Yeah. Did you have to call an ambulance?
No, it wasn't nothing like that.
You got,
It was just,
hey, Eddie.
I mean, next time I tried to
I'm sure you've
go
seen
live.
it.
What?
I'm sure you've seen it in the lives and stuff. People are touchy in our hobby, man.
Oh yeah.
Touchy.
Oh really? I only get to see you guys talking, really. So
Yeah.
is there like?
Yeah, that's why we try to mind our P's and Q's for the most part because man.
I'm not trying to offend nobody. Yeah.
Oh no!
Let's just
You won't
say
even be trying to, man. That's what I'm saying. Is you won't
Everybody's
even
as
be
laid
trying.
back as Lidka. Some of them are a bit uptight. You know, not every show is as laid back as this one.
I can read a room.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't apparently. Fucking, I'm fucking shit at it. So.
Anything in here?
I just say for the most part, like even in the chats and stuff, people are sensitive in our hobby, man.
What?
They are, man. Everybody's always worrying about hurting somebody else's feelings or something else, you know. Like,
that's unfortunate.
There's a lot of agendas. People with agendas, you know.
Fuck that.
I just like snakes.
Right.
Yeah, well, I didn't come to hang out for agendas. I came to hang out to make friends and have fun, and you know, like some people want to get monetized and stuff, and so you know.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because like, if you say
you
certain
know,
things, you can't get monetized. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I guess they want to be perceived in a certain way because they
no,
represent.
that's not really true. You can say whatever you want and still get monetized.
Yeah, but some of these people are trying to promote USARC and purport themselves to be representatives of USARC when they're just members. Yeah. But they're like, they've got USARC on their, you know, up on their thumbnail and all that, and it makes it sound like USARC's affiliated or associated with their podcast when really they're just basically just a USARC member. They're not actual USARC. I think some people just want to be seen to be squeaky clean and perfect so that their reputation is on the up and up. They can't be seen to be swearing and shooting guns and.
Well, I was already talking about polywalks shooting out of a whale's dick, so I'm probably screwed.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's just internal politics of YouTube, you know, and people that want to take their channels too seriously. They take their channels so seriously. Some people. I say you should if you got money riding on it and shit. I guess.
Yeah.
You know. This is what you want out of your channel, I guess.
I guess so, huh?
I got to start my own channel, eh? I really do.
What kind of things should I not talk about?
Oh, I want to post my music on.
You can talk about whatever you want to here.
YouTube, not Facebook.
I mean, if I'm in somebody else's thing.
Oh, I don't know. You got to ask them whatever snowflake shit that they want to abide by. I guess.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still at it.
I don't know. I guess it's all up to individual people and what they want to do, what they want to get by with. You know, like I don't know. To me, it doesn't really bother me. Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not really like should get monetized, but it doesn't matter. You still get monetized and doing all kinds of shit, or you know, you can do drugs, get high, talk shit, whatever you want to. But you will appeal to a smaller demographic of like advertisers. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I guess
yeah, I
once
see
you
what you're saying.
monetize,
I
it's
got
all about the advertisers. So
Yeah.
only certain advertisers are going to advertise with you, I guess, if you have excessive amount of curse words or drug usage or something like that on your show.
That's understandable.
So I guess that's what people are like trying to.
So basically, what you're saying is, if like certain people they want to be more or they want to get more attention, so they don't really like it when people cuss on their.
Yeah, just
I can understand that.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
But here it's the opposite of that. We just try to be real,
For sure,
I
I appreciate that.
You can get hammered as you want to, say whatever you want to, like your grandma can get over here, spill her titties out and shit. That's
Hell
all
yeah.
good.
Dude, don't tempt her.
Sorry, guys. I had my mic turned up too loud. Sorry, guys. Fixed it.
Yes, over here it's all about just fucking hanging out, being real, because I mean, I don't know, like I said, there's nothing wrong with doing the other thing, but sometimes I feel like you have to change who you really are in order
I don't want to do
to fit into that, and it kind of sucks,
Totally.
So I'm just like, fuck that. That's not me. It's not who I am. That's not who you're gonna find if you run into me out in public.
Exactly.
You'll find a guy who smells like weed, and he's probably about to sneak off and go get high again. So, I mean, if you're cool with that, then you'll be cool with me. If not, then like whatever. It's okay. You don't have to be cool with me, but
exactly.
You'll already know before you run into me because you you see me here.
Yeah.
You're not gonna see somebody here who I'm not in person.
I don't know how much I can handle you, Leica. Jeez, man.
Yeah. Late night, man. You don't have to do it in front of your friends. They don't see what's up.
I think some people do put on an act for their shows, though, for their podcasts. Some people
Oh, absolutely.
Come on, yeah.
All the shows I've seen you guys on, all the people are hella chill.
Yeah, most of us try to be.
I can't see the point in being
like I fucking, I like Fred and AJ are hella cool.
Oh yeah.
Fred and AJ are
real
dope.
guys. They're real guys.
He's fucking dope. Keisha and freaking all those guys, they're fucking dude. Lady Tiz is fucking hella cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Iron Dog, Justin. You been to the My Animal show or Iron Animal show?
I just been with the Iron Animal.
Yeah. Iron Dog or My Animal House.
I've only been to Keys and to Derek's and to F&A.
Okay, so there's two channels that you want to check out. One's called My Animal House, and the other channel is called Iron Dog Reptiles.
All right. Same group of people, kind of, or.
Two guys that me and Lee could go live with the most.
Right on.
They used to do a show Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but just recently there's been a bit of illness. Justin got unwell, was in hospital a little bit, but so they cut back. Yeah. It's just Wednesday at the moment, but. Him and his wife Justin on My Animal House, they also do a Tuesday show where he just does a bit of cleaning and his wife sits in the room next door and they talk backwards and forwards and it's quite fun to watch.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but the main show is the Iron Animal show, and that's where
definitely check it out.
We'll like have races. You know what?
Oh yeah, I've seen the races. Yeah.
Yeah.
Races?
Well, that's where they came from. Iron Dog was the one that found them and started doing them, and Basically, we just give away everybody else's shit. We run the race, and then we'll say, if you won so and so shirt, and then just tell them that we sent you.
That's cool. That's cool.
We give away Kurtwood stickers and all Kurtwood shirts all the time.
That's cool.
I'm gonna do a thousand subscriber giveaway on Ledka's page.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna give away. I don't know yet.
You had a long time to figure it out, I think.
I know. I've only got like 580.
We could probably give you a list of channels. Kurtwood 75 and Little Feedings. There's a couple of other guys. Deranged, he's got some crazy shit on his channel.
Yeah,
Low Life Exotics. You know.
Yeah, Thomas.
Celtic Balls.
Celtic Balls.
There's so many.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, you probably already know Jeff and Angie, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know them, but I know I've seen their stuff.
So many good people, man.
Yeah, everybody that seems hella cool.
They are. They're really cool in person too.
Yeah. Jeff and Angie.
I mean,
yeah.
Is that what's his name's sister? I know there's like a blonde dude. He's got a sister and a brother-in-law that have a channel too. I'm trying to remember his name right now. He's pretty new, but he's got a pretty decent sized channel for how new he is. He pops on every once in a while on their channel.
Got a sister and a brother-in-law?
Yeah, it's like his sister.
Military morphs?
No,
No.
I don't think
Is
so.
it Bot?
Max
Not
and
Bot.
Taylor are too young.
I think his name's Jeremy too, maybe. No, is it? What is it?
Rodriguez Reptiles, there's another good channel to follow.
Dang, now like I'm wondering.
He does good shows.
I feel like we should know.
Yeah, I feel bad for not remembering right now.
Jeff and Angie, I'd have to ask them. Yeah.
That's Celtic Balls?
Yeah.
Jeff and Angie Celtic Balls, yeah. And there's another Angie at Jar Pythons, and the two Angies do a show together now.
What's their show called?
Mom Juice Monday.
What is it?
Juice Monday and Reptile Woman
That's what I'm
of the
talking
Night
about.
or something.
Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Mum Juice Mondays and Reptile Ladies of the Night, Reptiles or something like that.
She's a blonde lady, right? She has blonde hair.
Yeah, Angie.
Yeah, but her brother or something like that has a channel too.
Okay.
Right?
I don't know.
They look exactly alike, and they're always like talking to each other. So I just thought they were brother and sister.
Oh, did you see Bull Python Love's all mad about Dingo Dinkelman? His latest. Did you see Dingo Dinkelman's latest post with his 9-year-old son in the pool with all the Nile crocodiles? Did you see that?
Oh shit! Hell no.
No, I don't think I saw it. I guess
there's a picture of his 9-year-old son. Granted, they were only baby crocodiles, but there were quite a lot of them, and they were only probably 5 or 10 feet away. And boy was in the water, on his hands and knees, and the crocodiles all in shot 10 feet in front of him in the water and that. And I thought to myself, when I saw the picture, I was uncomfortable personally. I didn't think it was something that I would want to do with my son, since they're Nile crocodiles,
If it was anybody but Dingo, I don't know. 'Cause Dingo's the man, though. That dude probably had everything in hand.
Yeah, but so Steve Irwin thought the same thing too, you know.
You
Like,
ever see that video where Michael Jackson took his baby and hung him over the balcony and took him a little bit?
yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, you know,
Poor Mike.
I don't know why that
That was crazy. Because that baby almost slipped out of his hands too.
Right.
He threw over the balcony.
Yeah, I mean, we know now he was wasted on propofol and fucking off his face on fucking all sorts of
Right.
shit.
That's so nuts. Right? He was like, he was probably like jacked up on enough of that shit to fucking like put 4 elephants to sleep, and he's just like, "Hey, what's up, y'all?"
Dude, what doctor was giving him that? That dude was murdered, man. He was murdered, giving him all those drugs like that. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
man. They gave me
some could say
that at the
it's
doctor one time.
suicide.
He had that white shit in that fucking big old deal, and he was like, "Yeah," he was like, "This is the Michael Jackson drug."
Call
I
it
was
as
like,
milk. Give me my
he said
milk.
it's also known as
Give
the
me
dream cream. He said, "Go on ahead and count back from 10." I got to like 7, and it was like I woke up in the recovery room. It was
Damn.
all over.
He told you it was the Michael Jackson drug?
Yeah. Yeah, he said that propofol or whatever. He was like, "This is the dream cream, the Michael Jackson drug."
Damn.
He was like, "But don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to give you too much." And I was
just
like,
say, did Michael
I
Jackson
fucking hope so. Yeah, man, I counted back. I got to like 7 or 6, and I went out, and I woke up in the recovery room. Man, that drug is no joke. It fucked me up.
That's crazy.
Oh, you tried some propofol liquor?
Yeah, in the hospital
You actually tried it, did you?
with the doctors. Yeah, yeah, not at home bullshitting around.
I probably would have. If I had some, I probably would have tried it just to see.
Yeah,
I'm not opposed to experimentation.
it's strong. Yeah, fuck yeah. We'll go to sleep quick. Not working.
What you up
Okay.
to today, Gage? Did everybody have a good Thanksgiving?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty mellow, but it was good. Got to eat a lot of food.
Do you know I've
Yeah.
never eaten turkey? I've never had turkey. Never had
Oh, yeah?
roast turkey. Never
Never
celebrated
had turkey.
Thanksgiving. We don't have Thanksgiving here.
Yeah. Do you guys have a similar holiday?
So crazy.
Like not similar to Thanksgiving, obviously, but a holiday where you guys eat a lot.
Only Christmas, really. Easter, Christmas, and Easter.
Yeah, those are eating holidays for sure.
Hell yeah.
Every holiday's an eating holiday for me, man. I fucking love to eat.
Yeah.
I'm 152. I'm 332 pounds right now. 335 pounds, I think.
How tall are you? You look pretty tall.
6'5".
Yeah, you're a big dude.
Yeah, he's big as fuck.
Yeah. Yep, a big dude. I noticed that. I can tell, but when you're, because I know how big each one of those guitars are that you're holding. That's how I was judging. Like,
yeah,
they
look like them little junior squires and shit when you hold them up.
Yeah, you got big hands, dude. Totally.
You should see you should see my feet, man. My feet.
Hey. That's a big shoe.
Yeah.
What size is that? Like a 15?
Yeah. Logging boots. That's the only thing I can get that fit my feet.
Dang.
I gotta clump around like fucking Paul Bunyan.
Right.
Fuck, we lost Mike, eh? Was Mike on his way home from work or on his way to work?
No, he was coming home from work. He's already been at work all day. Yeah, he had already put in his day's work and was going back home. You fucked around way too long.
You got caught sleeping, Benji.
Right.
Well, I just didn't expect Leka to be on. I just, for some reason, just thought that you weren't doing lives no more, and I kind of gave up looking for the notifications.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna do a New Year's Eve.
You know me, Leka. Fuck, if you're on, I'm here, man. The bell's on.
Yeah. I'll have to pay for
This is how-
StreamYard though, probably to get enough people on.
Okay.
Can't get away with doing
How much cost?
Oh, I don't know.
What
You
do
know,
you
I paid for it up until like July. That's when I quit. I knew I wasn't going to do it as much anymore, so I just went ahead and let my thing lapse.
So
there's no point in paying $200 a year for shit that I didn't do.
How many people can you have on the free version?
6, I think. 5 or 6.
Okay. Cool.
And then 10 when you pay.
Right. Do you know what? To be honest with you, any more than 5 or 6 and my phone starts lagging and it boots me off anyway, and I can't hear anybody talking with more than 4 people.
Yeah, I seen
5
some of those.
people.
Some of the lives get crazy. Just people yelling over each other, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
sensory overload, dude. I'm like, how's anybody even like talking to each other right now?
Oh yeah.
I read lips. I sit there and read people's lips.
Yeah. Yeah, I always notice you're one of the most quiet dudes, just kind of taking everything in.
I'm like, man, everybody's going off. I'm like, who's talking?
Yeah.
Like, what'd you say?
Sorry, guys, I've got fucking Tourette's, so I just can't shut the fuck up to save myself. Fuck.
I've got fucking Tourette's. Damn.
If you're wondering why I talk so much, that's about it.
Shit, this is probably the most I've talked in fucking years.
Damn. Right on.
Yeah.
Fun, huh?
Oh, it's good. It's good for you,
cool.
man. It's good to meet
It's weird, but it's fun.
Yeah, no, I like it.
That was the first couple times. I was like, oh man, it felt really weird. People were inviting me on. I was like, oh, take a couple of drinks real quick first, try to calm my nerves. But yeah, after about 3 or 4 shows, it was just like, oh, fuck it, who cares, you know?
Yeah, I think the only reason why that was.
It's fun being live because, you know, like unless you really want to, you don't have to go back and watch it. You don't see yourself, hear yourself, anything else, any kind of stupid shit you might say or fuck up, you know, like it's no big deal. It's expected, you know, versus like when you put out a video or something like that, you're kind of expecting perfection or as close as you can get. And here, it just doesn't matter at all, you know. We're just fucking off.
Just being a tattoo artist, I guess I do kind of have to talk to my clients and shit, so that makes it easier.
You're a tattoo artist. I carve, man. Like I do wooden carvings.
Oh, that's dope.
That says search, destroy. I guess you know the totem cough. You know what that is, right?
That's dope.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll show you this other one in the bedroom. I'm trying to behave myself. Leka will get me in fucking trouble if we're not fucking careful. We'll be fucking shooting shit off down the fucking hallway.
Is that your AR?
You good tonight?
Yeah, we'll be good tonight. Okay, so yeah, here's another one.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah.
There's just
that's way cool.
Carved out a piece of fucking shitty old particle board.
Nice, man. All that stuff on the border, that's crazy.
Carved that out of particle board?
Yeah. Do you want to see the one that I made for the front of my bass amplifier? Hang on. Check this out. I made this. This here, I made this for the front of my bass amp. It screws on. I haven't screwed it on yet, but.
Oh, sick. Hell yeah. That's badass.
So.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really cool, man.
So, up close. Hang on, let me get out of the light. Fuck. Up close.
Benji's like, I got this room over here. It's strictly for bass guitars. I've got this room over here. It's strictly for strats.
Yeah.
I got this room over here. These are all my Frankenstein projects.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Damn. That's so much work.
Right. How many hours in something like that?
3 months. That's 12 weeks there.
Damn.
About 2 hours a night.
What are you carving with?
Not for 12 weeks solid, not every night, but it did take me 3 months. You know, most nights for a couple of hours a night. But I carved them with just chisels, you know, and a little wooden mallet.
Yeah,
wooden
like
mallets of different size little wooden bats, like mallets.
Yeah.
And you just tap different size chisels. And
yeah, I've got a lot of chisels.
Okay, yeah, no, that's what I need to do. I need to buy another set. I did do one super complex piece here, which I did with a hot wire instead of fuck.
I know you've done a guitar body.
Here's a Chinese dragon I did.
Oh, sick.
Can you chuck me on solo again, Bruce, please, Lick?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Wow. That's really nice.
Yeah,
I thought that was an elephant for a minute.
It's kind of a different border on it and stuff. Yeah. Here is the most complex piece I've ever made, but it was using a hot wire. That's a Jethro Tull album cover.
Oh yeah. Crazy.
But the border is
that's crazy.
Of a standard of nothing else I've ever done before.
Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that came out really cool, man.
Hell yeah.
Crazy.
It's a lot of work.
Hell yeah, it is. Yep, I seen that before. Yeah, album cover.
Oh wow, have you? So okay, so you know what that is then. That's
Jethro
awesome.
Tull?
Yeah, I mean, most people wouldn't even know what that was.
Yeah. That's rad. You're really talented, man.
Thanks, man.
Hell yeah.
And I'd like to see some of your tattoos if you're a tattooist.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch. I should have a bunch of pictures online.
Where do you live?
As soon as we figure out where they are.
Let's see. I probably let me see.
What state do you in, ED?
What's that?
Where are you from, man?
California. Sacramento, California.
Okay.
I just did this one the other day.
A couple of the guys out in California. Oh, Uncle Fester.
Yeah, this is my buddy.
Oh, nice.
He looks like Eric. Levi. Eric and Levi, they kind of look like each other. But...
I just did this one the other day. It's Howard the Duck.
Howard the Duck, bro.
Awesome.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about.
My wife's a
I'm
big
sorry
Howard.
about my phone.
Nice.
Ding, ding, ding.
I do all kinds of. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Freaking.
Howard is like, uh-oh.
What's up? From freaking
Oh, what's
I do a ton
Yeah.
of portraits and horror portraits and stuff.
What's
That's from that movie, The Thing.
Oh, yeah.
Is that from that Kurt Russell movie?
Yeah, The Thing.
Lost Escape from LA.
I do a lot of sculptures too.
What was the name of that character in Escape from LA? What was
That's
his name? Snake
from,
Plissken, wasn't it?
No, that was from
Snake
The Thing.
Plissken.
There's a
Oh,
Texas
from
Chainsaw
The
Massacre.
Thing. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Leatherface.
Yeah, Leatherface. Here's one of my sculptures.
Oh, no shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check that out.
You could do a Snake Plissken tattoo, judging by the way.
Oh yeah, I've done a Snake Plissken tattoo.
Hell yeah.
Pennywise.
Yep. Here's a Crypt Keeper I just did recently.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not
I
showing
have
up very,
it? No shit.
not showing up very good.
Hell yeah. Got a guitar right over his shoulder.
I don't know. They're not showing up very good, but it's all on. All that stuff should be online if you can find it. But, I don't know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, I've done so many tattoos. It's ridiculous. There's thousands and thousands and thousands.
Oh, yeah, I bet. How long
Every
you
day,
been doing
every day since '97.
it? Every day since 97. Wow. Damn, I was only 14.
Yeah.
Oh wow, so you've been working.
Benji was 109. That fool came from the fucking Middle Ages or something. You ever seen that Beer Fest?
Beer Fest?
Yeah.
The movie?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Who's in that one?
It's got all the dudes from Super Troopers.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't actually seen that.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I usually watch all those movies too, but I can't. I know that's one I gotta actually watch.
Right on.
I might have seen it, but I just can't remember.
Yeah.
It's like they go to Germany or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they go to Germany for Beer Fest or whatever.
Benji, get a new
My
phone,
phone.
bro.
I know. Terrible.
You can't buy 100 batteries that are 30 years old and expect them to stay charged.
No, it wasn't the battery that time. The last time either. It was my phone. Sometimes just for whatever reason, it just kicks me out. Like it just. It says I get a little message that says something went wrong, and then another little box that says try again, and I press try again, and then it brings me back.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Piece of shit.
But rats are nocturnal, man.
That's
Rats are
my
active.
piece of shit.
Rats are active as fuck early in the morning.
Yeah.
Are they? What time is it? Dawn? Is it dawn then?
Dude.
Yeah,
It's almost 6 a.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out there pretty quick.
I was gonna say it's about time to go lay down. I got grandkids here. They're gonna wake up in the next hour or two, probably.
Well, let's jump backstage, Letka. Let's jump backstage real quick so I can get Eddie's info and shit before he bounces.
I'm gonna come back to all y'all too anyway. So if it's cool.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Just hold on a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right, everybody. Luke, Kara, anybody else that's hanging out here? Appreciate y'all. We're gonna go ahead and call it. See you next time. May start doing more of these again. But anyhow,
Yeah.
See, like I said, already waking up.
Hello.
All right. Thanks. See y'all later. Good night. Good morning.
Good night. Good morning.
Golly, it asking me like 9 times if I want to leave.
So yeah, I mean, I'm on Instagram and I'm on Facebook as Benjamin.
Yeah, I'll be right. Let me grab some real quick.
Pain, Pain.
Oh, dang it.
What happened, Licka?
I guess I kicked myself completely out. And we're still live, so.
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah, she's gonna do a victory dance. I don't know why.